Here we are sitting at Five Tribes Cinema Productions, Digital Operations Mobile Center, high above the banks of the mighty Schuylkill River. My name is Tom Toland.
I'm Jen Musio.
And I am Jim Dietz.
And we, believe it or not, are your talent for today.
Yeah.
We'll be announcing the races as they go by.
And it looks like we may be getting updated heat sheets.
Yeah.
Ellen, come on around this way. Okay.
All right.
Yeah, we don't want you to fall in the water. So, yeah, we're in the process of getting updated heat sheets. Jim, has the first event going off?
The first event has left about 2 minutes ago, 4 or 5 minutes ago, and should be coming by shortly. All right. Morning, Ellen. How are you? Whoops! Don't trip. So good to see you. I tried to stop by UBC to see you the other day, and Chatsky was there looking for you too.
You was?
What?
I saw Chat.
Yeah. Good.
He's like, he's such a breath of fresh air, isn't he?
Well, there's so many people here that support the regatta, and that's the important thing.
Jim's chatting with Ellen Carver, who is the president of this regatta.
I believe so.
Yeah.
But the first event is the 7:45 event 93 mixed masters 4 with Cox.
I did. He's right on the inside
11
cover.
boats?
Oh, I saw that.
Looks
like
yeah,
it, yeah.
she did a very nice job. I'm flattered.
LaSalle
Yeah.
University,
Yeah.
right here.
Then we have the high school Cox quads. So it'll be a fun day of racing.
All right.
Yeah.
The conditions seem to be better than yesterday.
Oh, Jen, it is
Thank
so
you
much
very
better
much.
than yesterday. The blustery wind at one point, most of our papers blew away.
Thank you.
And Alan, thank you. And then I just found out that the officials were contemplating canceling some events, but they didn't yesterday. But today the water is very, very calm.
It was at the beginning of yesterday as well.
All the crews are going to be moving over the 2.36 mile course, which breaks down to roughly 3,800 meters. Head racing can be any particular length, depending on the river. And it's a pursuit race where crews are leaving the line every 10 seconds and moving up the race course, and everything is digitally timed by here now timing.
Yep.
You know, very accurate. Doesn't make any
accurate,
difference
yes.
where you are in the progression, whether you're starting first or last. Everybody's got the opportunity to win because it goes by time. So
And similar to the Charles, they have timing stations. So you can see where you are at St. Joe's at
Yep.
the finish
Yes.
line.
right. So for the fans, they can be tracking the progress of their teams live as they're going through the race course, which really makes it exciting. And you know, thanks to these guys here that are doing all the video coverage, rowing is becoming a spectator sport again, which is wonderful. So the parents could be watching this stuff online as the races are going and really join in the fun.
Jim, how many other regattas use drones?
Not many. I know the head of the Charles does.
Do they use drones? I know they have cameras at
at
every
different
bridge.
spots? Yeah, I don't know if they had drones up this year. You know, and in certain countries, like in Great Britain, you have to have a pilot's license to fly a drone. So when they're flying
Right.
drones there for the English Henley and stuff, they're paying big bucks for their drone operators.
Well, you have to register with the FCC or somebody or the
Yeah.
FAA to have to use drones here.
Yeah, I know for the longest time, the Schuylkill River would not allow drones to be flown. So
But yeah, I think shout out again to Five Tribes.
And
Yes.
we were commenting
Man.
yesterday on with the wind, and it was gusting up to 16, 20 miles an hour yesterday. How stationary these drones are in the air with the
felt
the mechanics they
The
have
gusts
inside
felt
of them.
higher
No, I mean
Yeah.
with the
than
wind, the people flying the drones had those goggles on
Yeah.
and those white scars that were pushing straight back like they were Snoopy.
Yeah.
I cracked Jen up. That's
One of the things that's interesting, seeing the transition last night as we were finishing off the racing, yesterday's program encompassed most of the college teams participating, and as we were cleaning up at the end of the night, the college trailers are pulling out, and you think of the logistics of that, getting back out onto Kelly Drive and onto their highway to go back home.
With the
And then at the same time, at about 7 o'clock, you saw the high school trailers pulling in and filling those spots again. So overnight, the logistics of the volunteers working in the dark with their lights, helping these drivers back these long 50-foot trailers with 60-foot long 8s and stuff on them in through the trees here in Fairmount Park is really a logistical miracle.
Yeah.
No, they've been doing this for years, and once again, the volunteers keep showing up year after year after year, and everybody seems happy to be doing the same job.
Mm-hmm.
I know I am.
Yep. Hey, we got the best seats in town here.
Yes, we do.
You know, those guys that are covering the Thanksgiving Day parade in New York,
Yes.
they have nothing on us.
Oh, they
You know, I mean,
I don't know why we're
You
not.
know,
in
they-
New, I don't know why we're not in New York next week. Just warming up for them.
yeah,
You know?
that's it.
Yeah.
You know, we can talk about the cruise, and they can talk about the balloons that are flying overhead.
Oh boy.
Yeah. So,
Yeah, but this is a lot of fun to kind of
You know-
commentate and share knowledge.
you know, it
and
really is, and I know we get off topic a little bit, but you know, for the most part, it's a blast.
Well, the one person, the mastermind that holds this whole thing together is Jen Weston, who's
Yeah.
the executive director here,
Yes.
and she is like the conductor, you know,
of the orchestra.
of the orchestra, you know, working with all of the volunteers, you know, the guys that are at the gate. When I pulled through the gate on Kelly Drive this morning, 5:30 in the morning, there's a guy with a big smile on his face. Morning, Coach, how you doing? You
Yeah,
know,
no.
and that guy's going to be there all day, you know,
No.
just like we're going to be sitting here all day. And the judge referees are parking their car, and it's still dark. Oh, Jesus, one kid, is he turned over?
Already.
Oh,
Yeah, there he goes.
he's-
There he goes.
he's
Oh,
trying
he's
to
still
save
in.
it.
He's still in.
He's still in.
He's
I thought
still
we were
in.
going to lose that kid.
So we're watching the
Oh,
singles.
he's back.
Oh,
No, no, no,
oh.
no, no. Huh?
We're watching the singles launch.
Yeah.
It was a now.
Oh, he's back. He stayed in the boat.
He stayed in the
Oh
boat.
my
I thought he was
gosh.
out. I thought he
Wow.
was out of the boat. That's funny.
Oh,
So our
no,
name-
he's back in. He recovered nicely.
Yeah,
So
now he's
rowing is
sideways.
difficult. Rowing and sculling is
Hey,
especially difficult.
I always say the first rule of rowing is know how to swim.
That's right.
The second rule is
Stay in the boat.
don't let go of the oar handles.
And there's
ever.
there's two types of rowers.
Look at these tiny
Those who have
kids going
flips
upstream
and
right
those who
now, Jen.
haven't.
Yeah,
These kids look like they're all of about 12 years old.
they row out of Fairmount.
Oh, that's GFS.
Germantown Friends School, and
Coached
they've
by
been-
Brian Saveri.
Yes, and these kids are very, very polite to the folks at Fairmount Rowing Association.
Yeah, they rowed out of Vesper.
They did,
And
and then
I-
LaSalle left Fairmount to.
Oh, our
go to
first
Vesper.
cruiser coming around the
Oh.
bend, everybody. This
Uh-oh.
is event number 93, mixed masters 4 with coxswains, and leading them off is going to be the New Haven Rowing Club coming up. So our action is starting. We're
Yep.
going to work.
Who's got my pen? Jen.
I brought two.
Ah! Jen's got my pen. Is this pink? It is.
This
Thank
is
you,
a mixed
Jen.
boat, male and female, and New Haven, my guess is New Haven probably won this last year. Very strong club up there rowing on the Housatonic
So this is
in Derby, Connecticut.
so this boat is comprised of Audrey Novak, Amy Jean Porter, Kirk Knutson, and Andrew Jackson.
And they're being closely followed,
By Alexandria,
theoretically.
yeah.
Both crews rowing nice, exceptionally well.
Nice water out there. New Haven's
Oh.
tapping along nicely at 32. That's a great pace for a Masters boat.
And they seem to have a good line.
Very good.
Wait. That is not New Haven in the
There you
lead.
go.
New
See,
Haven
we-
is the next boat.
Yeah, we got to be careful what we say.
Yeah,
So that's they got
that's 07.
That's Alexandria.
Alexandria. So Alexandria either started ahead of or got by New Haven.
Yep.
so that's William
But
Best, Jamie Rubini,
Hamey
Rubini, Pamela Jones, and Mary Cato.
All right.
Hamey's a heck of an oarsman.
Oh, and look at the
And a heck of a jeweler.
Yes.
and look at how they're rigged.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh no, never mind. That's
no,
no
that's
more rigged.
okay. They're fine. That's not starboard
And
stroke.
this
It'll
now
go.
is the New Haven boat in front of us.
bow 1106, Jim.
At bow 1106
Very
in
good.
green, New Haven Rowing Club.
So Alexandria off to a very, very good start today.
And there's a lot of water in between the next set of competitors.
Yes, but they're getting jammed up too. So as folks, I apologize as you folks are looking at the screen at New Haven, who are tapping the boat nicely. We are looking upriver.
And I
Off-
see an
off
Alexandria boat up
Off
there.
screen.
And if
Off
that is
screen.
Alexandria, in fact, they have passed quite a few boats. Or Capital.
Capital.
Capital, yep.
There's 2 Capital boats.
This is Capital 10.
Now keep in mind, folks, that the boats may not have gone off in numerical order.
Even though the start marshals try to make
the-
that happen,
yes,
it might
but
not
there's-
always.
It may not always. So
Yes, this is
we don't
in
give-
fact Capital 1110 coming up, black
Okay.
and red.
And there should be an 1111 Capital also.
Yep.
And
Cortland here is behind Capital. Yellow and blue blades.
Very distinctive
bow
blades.
1108.
About 1108.
Masters, folks, is above or age 27 theoretically. And
This
above.
is the second Capital crew coming by. This one might be faster than the first Capital boat. The Capital Diamond is the name of their vessel carrying them. And 1109 is outside of them.
Jacksonville.
Jacksonville.
And they're
I was
rowing-
mentioning
they're rowing
before,
nicely, too.
Jacksonville's regatta was canceled down there last month due to the hurricane coming through,
A lot
which
of
I'm sure disappointed a lot of people.
a lot of things were canceled.
Well, we got a little bit of a break, but I see at least 5 boats up
4
there
or 5.
coming at each other.
One looks like it's way off course. Way up
Actually,
top
Yeah.
there.
2 looks like they're.
Yeah,
No, way.
Oh, yeah, I see 'em
way
now.
up. Oh, they may have stopped.
yeah, something's wrong over there, I
Yeah.
think.
So once again, folks, you're looking at the boats that have just gone by us here at the Digital Operations Center, high above the mighty Schuylkill River.
That's a great view.
And yes, it is. And here, this is what we were just
This is
looking
the
at.
action that's coming towards us now.
And Jim's got his binoculars, and he's going to call out bow numbers. I will identify the crews. And Jen has little tidbits about some of the crews.
So leading this off is 1121, Tom.
Whoa, that's
These guys are
That's-
quick.
That's the
that's
next
high
event.
school. That's the next.
That's
event,
a quad
Jim.
width.
Yeah,
That's a quad width rowing against 4 widths, which
Yeah.
should be a faster boat. 1115 here is in front of us in blue.
That's the next.
Again, mixed
This
masters.
is the men's high school. cox squad, Jim.
1120 coming up
JV.
the middle. The high school kids, that's another high school Cox quad.
Going through the.
That's
men's-
St. Catherine's and-
and 1112 is on the outside.
That's Wharton.
Wharton School, yeah.
So we've had
Those
2
are the
boats.
Wharton W's.
So we've had 2 boats go through from the Cox quads.
1117 is another mixed masters.
That's commercial
boat.
rowing club. That's a composite boat.
Nice unis, nice hats.
There's the Wharton crew in the orange
Yeah,
Asboli.
that's a nice shot there.
Yes, it is.
I hope the folks at home are picking up on the color of the trees because they're beautiful here. Here's another high school boys boat on the outside, 1122, and
That's Potomac Boat
a
Club.
mixed 4 of 1116.
Is
that-
Jacksonville rowing?
That's Jacksonville again, the Jacksonville Blades.
There's
Yeah,
there's another quad.
1123.
Notre Dame.
I don't know if you're picking up on the coxswain, but the coxswain's got his hand up trying to block the sun from his vision. Going
sun's
right
com-
into the
yeah,
sun
the
here.
sun's coming up.
The boats are going directly east on this stretch of the
That-
Schuylkill.
That
Yep.
Potomac boat. Look at how their timing is so.
Yes. They're well coached. Those
That's a great
kids.
shot. Look at that drone shot.
We got that crew way out there. Only 2 people are rowing.
Yep, something's up there.
Yeah.
All right, another mixed masters boat, 1113.
That's Cortland Community.
Cortland Community, and a boys boat coming in the inside, 1125.
Is St. John's College High School.
Yep, young boys moving along real
And
nice.
we talked about the quads yesterday, Jim, how fast quads can be.
Yeah, that boat way on the outside, Tom, that's 1114 I think I'm picking up.
South Niagara.
South Niagara.
South Niagara.
Yeah, it looks
I
like
think
they're
there's
having,
a problem.
Yeah,
Their rudder might be off or something.
Yeah, they probably hit some leaves and don't know what to do. They were.
Yeah.
I would just back it down. They're waving for help.
Here's a boys quad,
Yeah,
1120.
they have mechanical issues out there.
1126. 1126.
Ridley College Rowing Club.
From St. Catharines, Ontario.
So, yeah, see if
They're
Colin,
hoping-
see if you can get somebody there down there to go get that crew over there.
There should be a ref.
There should be,
Yeah.
but I don't see a ref anywhere.
Oh, next year they better space the boys' quads back a little bit further from the mixed masters boats.
So who do we have here?
This is 1127.
Bishop Ireton High School,
So many new schools starting.
and
So
behind
Bish-
them,
This looks
we
like
have
Toronto
we-
coming up
we
here.
have a stern
Yep.
loaded at Coxon.
Stern
wow.
Cox, yep.
You don't see that very often anymore.
That's 1124. Some programs think that having
Argonaut.
the coxswain and the stern is better because you're actually a coach that can see what's going on. Where with the bow-mounted coxswain, you know, you have the advantage. You're lower in the boat. You're looking straight ahead.
A lot more stability.
A little
Yeah.
more stability, yeah, with them down low. Here's a girls' quad,
That would be the women's high school Cox quad.
Event
JV
95.
1130.
is Notre Dame.
Notre Dame is
Rowing
rowing
club.
down at 33 strokes a minute. Look at those young ladies
yeah,
go.
they're tapping that, aren't they?
The gal in the stroke seat is her blades are colored with the U.S. national team colors.
I'm going to say she
Our
probably
red,
deserves
red,
it.
white, and blue looks good on
Yeah.
those girls.
Nice.
Here's another girls quad with 1131.
Niagara Falls Rowing Club.
A lot of crews coming from upstate New York and Canada here
they
this
look
weekend.
like they may be walking on that first women's quad.
Looks like it, yeah.
Great
Yeah.
relationship between the United States and Canada, you know, dating way back to the Stokesbury days and the Dad Vale with the Canadians coming down to race in our regattas. They just hosted the Junior World Championships up in St. Catharines about a month and a half ago on the course in St. Catharines. You know, beautiful race course, which has been used for
That's a
World
beautiful shot
Championships in
there.
the past.
Wow.
Was it called Mega Worlds?
Mega World. I'm not sure about that. 1133 here.
Is the Petty School.
They're from Mercer, I believe.
Petty?
And now we got another Argonauts crew with another sit-up Cox, Tom.
Really? About
Yeah.
1137?
Yeah,
They've rode through some people.
yeah. Well, rowing at, 33 strokes a minute. They're locked on. They're getting the blade in quickly, no slippage, sitting up tall.
There's a crew way on the
Way
outside.
on the other side trying to cut back.
Yeah.
They are sitting up tall, Jim. Look at
It
that.
almost looks
They
like
look so
Potomac
good.
blades.
Wow.
Yeah, they do look like Potomac blades.
Yeah. Here is 1136 in front of us.
Norwalk.
This crew with the Potomac blades is having some problems as well.
Yeah.
I'm wondering whether they might be hooking leaves on
Leaves.
their rudders or something.
Yeah, back it up, get the
Yeah.
leaves off, and just go.
That's it. Well, something they're going to learn here this weekend. I really like the quad width for high school teams. Actually, at the very first time they had women racing at the Olympics was in 1976, and that quad at an elite level was a quad width.
There you go.
Only racing 1,000 meters back then, so it's changed. But for high schools and for masters, I think the quad width is a great event. You can really think about pulling and not less about steering. They are 1134.
Ridley
Ridley
College.
from St. Catharines again. And on the outside, that crew that looks like it might be Potomac
Yeah, the youngest on that in that boat is 13
is
years old.
11:32.
And that is Potomac.
It
Jen.
is Potomac,
You
yeah.
are correct.
And the youngest is 13 in that boat.
13
There
years
you go.
old.
You got to start them young.
Freshman in high school.
11:42 is coming by us now.
St.
Also,
Catharines
St. Catharines Blades.
tapping that boat nicely.
These young ladies are at 32, little power per stroke, and way out on the outside in orange is 11:35.
That's Ridley.
That's another
College.
Ridley.
Yes.
We got a lot of Canada here today. 11:39 coming by in
Great Valley.
blue and yellow.
Great Valley crew
Yeah.
tapping that boat along nicely.
You know,
Conditions today are
sculling for high
incredible.
school kids is so much better for them.
Yeah.
So much more symmetrical. The body's developed evenly, and
But even learning to scull before you sweep,
exactly.
you can make that transition easier.
Jen, in Europe, kids aren't allowed to row sweep until they're 18 years of age. And prior to 16 years of age, they have to row with the old Macon blade and not the hatchet blades.
Wow.
You know, and that's all for the safety of the kids. All right, way on the outside, out a little wide, is 11:41.
Bishop Ireton.
And then here in the blue boat coming by us with the class of 2020 on their bow. Boy, that's a small number. I mean, it's a tiny number. I think somebody did that in crayon. I'm serious. I'm serious. I can't make that out
Look
at
at this.
all.
Look at the crew on the screen
11:40.
here. That's Petty School.
That's the Petty School
Yeah.
from Mercer as well.
Yeah, Princeton Junction.
There we go.
There.
You see that pretty blue boat
Oh.
against the nice background of the
And that-
leaves changing here on the Schuylkill.
And that does look like it was handwritten.
Yeah,
Nice.
didn't it?
Somebody misplaced the bow number, so somebody handwrote the bow, which is perfectly legal.
Yeah.
That's
So it looks like we
beautiful.
have our last.
Might be the last boat coming up here.
Theoretically, that should be bow 1143.
It looks
Baltimore.
like 11:43 too. Oh, you see the water coming off of the bow there, Tom? You see all the
Yes,
splashing out
yes,
there?
Yes.
So they've hooked some leaves
Yep.
or something.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, these poor young
They-
ladies
yeah.
in that boat.
You can see the
that
leaves.
is
You can
correct.
see the leaves right there
That
on
is
the bow.
that is creating so much drag.
Oh.
Oh my God! They got to feel like they're pulling a refrigerator.
Oh, look at that.
Oh, you can see it on the
yeah,
TV.
no, it's
Look at
you can
that.
you can actually see the leaves there on the bow.
So if
under
you're
the water.
if you're watching this from home, you can't believe the load that is adding to the
it's
boat
just
and
it's
the
just
drag.
frustrating. And it's splashing up into the cocker.
Oh, poor kid.
Yeah. I mean, this boat is slowing down between strokes. So every time they come up to the catch, they got to hit it hard again.
Again,
just,
it's an outdoor sport.
just to get the boat moving.
And we have our first single coming across, or coming down.
That's just, and it looks like it's getting worse. Look.
Oh, these are training singles, Jen. Men's high school training
Training
singles varsity. All right, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 scullers in this event.
So 4 from Malvern Prep, coached by James Konopka.
We got the whole Kanaka family
Oh, we
here.
do.
I saw Bruce and Molly last night. I like this guy because he's wearing a red hat.
As Jim is sitting here wearing a red hat.
Well, when I was a kid in New York, it's like you got to wear a red hat because Kelly wore a green hat and everything was about beating the Philadelphia crew.
Kelly for brickwork.
Yeah.
Yes.
All right, there is he's sculling along at 29 strokes per minute, which is fine. Sitting up very tall in the boat. Kid's doing some good stuff.
Yeah. Some nice hang. Good drive.
He is 11:47.
That's Dean Cipriotti out of Malvern Prep.
Yeah.
He's also a lifeguard.
All
And
right.
He looks like he's walked away nicely from the crowd.
We got a boat 11:54.
That
This
would
guy,
be,
yeah.
That would be the men's high school trainer singles JV. That's the next
Yeah,
event.
both these guys have been in
I would-
WinTech singles.
Yeah, check that number again, please, Jim.
It's 11:54.
Yeah, you can see it
Oh.
right there.
Okay.
He is
That's Finnegan Kennedy. out
yeah,
of
and then
Malvern
here
Prep.
on the inside we have 11:57. So there's a lot of moving around here. We've had some passing already on the first 2,500 meters of this 3,800 meter stretch.
57 is Connor Slavin
All Malvern Prep.
out of Malvern Prep. It is all Malvern Prep.
Great cardio.
Well, these guys are going to learn when they look back at the video how much time they could have saved if they would have stayed close to that buoy line. But again, it's a learning process.
And their trainers, you
Yeah.
know, they're
Bigger boats.
This
Wider
is
boats, heavier boats.
11:51 there in the white skull.
I
with
don't
the
have
stern
an
wing.
1151 on my program.
But it's all, yeah.
It is 11:51.
So
That looks like Shipley blades.
it does.
Yeah.
Looking over, smile for the camera. Nice.
That's it. Yep, that's what we're looking at. He is 11:51.
And I don't have that on my sheet here, folks. I apologize.
So we don't know who the person is, but I believe that's Shipley, rowing out of Penn AC.
And 11:50 is following him up.
Once again, Malvern Prep, fellow named Duke, and his last name begins with a Z. Zan, I'm not going to try to butcher that. I apologize. Go ahead, Jen. Give that a shot.
And the last
I'm sure-
color I
Not on my
see
list.
here is 11:56.
That's I got to turn the page here. Rory Coleman out of Malvern. Duke, I apologize. I
So
don't-
Rory
wanna-
Coleman's dad went to Malvern and also played lacrosse.
Oh. Jen's got the trivia. Rowing nicely there. So, yeah, Jim, your last year's training program was mostly done by, for us, was mostly done by Bruce Konopka. And this year, our training program incorporated a lot of his stuff into some of my own stuff. And it seems to have worked
Mm-hmm.
because you've won everything except, what were you, second yesterday?
Second yesterday, yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, I like going into every morning knowing what I'm going to do. So
Yep.
Yes, I agree.
All right, this might be the first of the ladies coming up in the training single.
women's high school trainer singles varsity.
11.
Do you want me to have the pink pen?
Could be 11:62.
1162 would be.
No, 11:65.
That's the JV.
Yeah.
Wow.
Ellen Paquin out of Notre Dame rowing. It looks like she walked through some people.
She's
Once
doing
again,
nice,
they
yeah.
may not have started
And look,
off in
she's
order.
glancing right. She's got her blades right off that buoy line. She knows that this is a straightaway here. And then in green over
she's
there
going
on
over
the
the course. That's
outside
good. Look at that.
is 11:73 in green. That sculler's
And
turning over
This
quite
is,
high.
This is Frosh Novice. That's the next event. That's 2 events from now. That's King School.
Pretty
Everett
aggressive,
Andrews.
rowing along at 29. He's being followed up by 11:74, another young man.
Oh, Dexter Wimbush out of Notre Dame rowing.
Now, is Notre Dame row on the Schuylkill here?
Where
Where's-
does Notre Dame row out of?
Where's that program?
I believe they row upriver.
What? Why don't I just look it up here?
Notre Dame's Welland, Ontario.
That's what I was going to
Oh,
say.
it's a
Yeah.
Canadian. All right, we got 11:70.
Well,
That's Zachary Stribney from Malvern.
Yeah, and 11:71.
George Dulce.
From
Row
Ver-
America
I'm sorry.
Rye.
I'm sorry. 11:77.
Oh. Brendan O'Connor at a Conshohocken Rowing Center.
He might be underboated there. That boat looks like it's awful low in the water.
Coached by Craig Hoffman.
Aha, good sculling coach.
Yes.
And there's 1160, a young lady way on the outside, and she's going by 1178.
1160 is Rachel Durbano out of Newport Rowing. 1178, Jim,
Yep, 1178.
is Gabriel Grant.
And 1166 is following them up.
Is Grace Hewer out of Baldwin School. Folks, if I mess up your names, I apologize. It is not intentional. And we can open up the phone lines later, and you can explain to me how to pronounce your names. There are no phone lines.
I was just going to say there are no phone lines.
But somehow people know your text.
We're in luck. There's 1171 way out there.
Okay,
And
that's George Dulce.
Is that a Row America
Yes,
blade?
that's Row America.
That's Row
You
America.
can tell by the unis.
You know, I'm amazed at how many blades Jim can identify. Just looking, he can identify who's somebody rowing for just by their blades. I can do that in Philly, but Jim does it from blades all over the country.
This is 1175 in red, and he looks like he's a real youngster. Does it say how old he is, Jen?
Quinn McGovern
Let me see.
out of Haddon Township High School.
He is a tiny mite.
Oh yeah, look. He's picking that
Yep,
boat
there
up.
he is. He's
Picking-
on the screen
Yep,
right now.
Picking that boat up every stroke, doing what he's got to do.
Keep going, young man. You're
Yep.
only going to get bigger and stronger.
It doesn't say.
It does not say. That was Jim Dietz saying, three-time Olympian, U.S. Olympian, 3 times as a coach, also U.S.
Yeah.
Olympian coach, telling you to keep it up.
Keep it up. On the outside, looks like a young lady, 1181.
She's pressing. That's
And
Celeste
she
Purnell out of
is
Girard
going
College.
by 1180. So these two
Isabel.
guys are locked in.
Isabella Cloud out of Newport Rowing.
All right, got to pay attention to the course there, young lady. Look right, glance off of that buoy line.
And Newport is down in Delaware.
Uh-huh.
They had there was a woman, a girl named Grace that last year competed very well in the Stotesbury Cup.
She's
Coached
rowing
by,
really, really well.
Coached by
And nice line on the buoys, too.
Yeah.
Wow.
Got a little break in the action here, and I'd like to touch back on the growth of the sport. The Amateur Sports Act was passed in 1972, but really kicked into gear around 1995, and that was equal participation of women in sports. So women then had to match the numbers of men in high school and collegiate rowing. And at that point when it kicked in, there were so few high school rowing programs to lead people up into the college ranks.
Get your point
And
back.
the colleges took off adding rowing, and then for every college that jumped in, there were probably 5 high schools or junior programs started. So we've seen an explosion of rowing in this country over the past 25 years that you could only imagine back in those days.
That's Title IX, correct?
That
Jim?
was Title
Title
IX.
There you
And
go.
you know, rowing the Stokesbury myself here in 65, 66, 67, you know, you could pretty much put all of the competitors in the parking lot up by St. Joe's and the Canoe House. And now the entire bank of the Schuylkill River is covered with high school rowing programs. All right, we got a young lady coming up here, 1162.
Stella Boyer out of Notre Dame.
A Notre Dame gal again.
Thank you, Jim.
Nice green blades. You got to love a Kelly green blade, but not a Kelly green hat.
No, I said yesterday, I remember, you know, when I was a kid, there was no women rowing on the Schuylkill.
That's right.
I remember my dad saying, my dad coached at St. Joe's, a former Olympian, coached at St. Joe's for years, and he'd be out here with his crews in the morning and be all by themselves. Even a lot of the college crews didn't row early in the mornings.
Well, we had an episode just recently with the Schuylkill Navy 50-50 committee, and it was about the Philadelphia Girls Club, and that was one of the first opportunities for women rowing in the United States, both the Philadelphia Girls and ZLAC out in San Diego.
Yes.
And it was those Philadelphia girls in 1967 that went off to Vichy, France, and was the first women's entry in an international event.
Is that with Joanne Iverson?
Soon, Joan Iverson was part of that. I'm drawing a blank on the other names in that boat. Penny Henwood was in that crew.
Yep.
Liz Bergman was in that crew, and all those people stayed with the sport. I know Liz becoming, I think, Commodore of the Schuylkill Navy for a while. You know.
I know Joanne was the president of Vesper.
Right.
For a while.
For a while, yes.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
And then
A lot of history. Those women led the way for all of the young women that we're seeing out here
and
today.
when do you know when the Philadelphia Girls Club was started? I mean, it's Philadelphia Girls
I
Club.
should have took notes at the last
well,
conference
it's been
call
on the
we had.
Schuylkill. It's one of the, it's an old boathouse.
Yeah.
So,
Well, originally the Philadelphia Girls House, I think, was the Philadelphia Girls Skating House. I think
Yes.
when they
Yes.
used to
it was
ice skate on the Schuylkill River here back in the 1800s,
back before the dam was built.
right?
Just below Boathouse Row.
I see our drone going up, moving upstream, moving towards the Columbia Bridge.
I really think the drone should come down here and get a good shot of us.
I would disagree with that.
Yeah, me too.
My hair is perfect. Come on.
Well, these kids are having a nice day. I tell you, the color out there between the boats and the leaves on the trees, it's just great.
The leaves should stay on the trees.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that there's an official over on the other
Yeah.
side of the river now. Yes. Yeah, I think that one crew got stuck in the leaves.
You know, and
the
well,
rudder.
you know it from rowing on this river. You know, you get leaves stuck on your boat. As a master, you know what to do to get them off. You know, these kids are just starting.
Oh
and
yeah.
Yeah.
How many coaches are going to say, well, listen, Sally, if you get leaves on the bow of your boat, you really need to stop.
And back it down.
Back it down a little
Slam
bit.
on the brakes.
Yeah.
And just back it down 2 or 3 strokes. The leaves come right off. I mean, it's scary to stop in the middle of a race because you don't want to,
Yeah.
but it'll save you time in the long run.
Exactly.
And we have a lot of crews coming up river.
A lot of singles.
Well,
A lot of singles and a lot
Oh.
of those quad widths that have already competed.
Yeah. Yeah, the quad
Look
widths
at
are going back. We have about 200 meters worth of dock that I'm looking at here, half of which is relegated to the crews returning, and the other half is to the crews leaving. And you got 4 dedicated people on the dock with flags, you know, trying to expedite
And direct the chaos.
both the retrieval and the launching to keep this regatta on time.
But this is, from a volunteer perspective, this is one of my favorite jobs. Or
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Look at the city in the background on the monitor here. Beautiful.
trying to make order from chaos.
Yeah.
Welcome to Philadelphia, folks.
I see a sculler coming around the bend here. What event are we up to?
We should be men's high school quads.
No, that's a single I'm looking at way
Well,
up there.
this person probably started late.
Might have got here late.
And that's what I was saying earlier, folks. Even if you do show up a little late, a lot late, they will allow you to compete.
And last night at university, I spoke to one of the starting officials.
Right.
And it's not a penalty,
Right.
but it might be an exhibition row.
Okay.
What was that?
So
If you start,
late,
yeah, right.
Yeah.
you won't get a penalty.
Right.
Your time won't count.
You know,
Potentially.
again, this is for the kids. It's for their experience, and they're going to make sure everybody gets down the race course.
That's right. It's all, you're here, you're going to compete. we chatted about this yesterday. I was pretty sure there was no
Yeah,
penalties.
those look like Sacred Heart blades.
Black with 4 red stripes.
Come on over. Come this way. That's it. Oh, got a better point now.
And
Good.
she is 1161. So who's that young
Judy
lady?
Horn out of Vesper.
All
Yeah.
right.
Sacred Heart Rose out of Vesper.
Yeah.
Tapping the boat along.
So some of the clubs for the fall season don't use their high school name. They'll use
Well, it's not a fall sport in their school.
Yeah.
right.
So they will use the club name that they row out of.
Correct.
I know there's a team here from West Albemarle High School in Virginia, and in the fall they are racing under Beaver Creek, which is the name of the little body of water that they're on.
Like in Conestoga, they'll row under TESD,
Yeah.
which is
We
Tredyffrin.
just got our friendly reminder. 0 litter, folks. None.
Hello, Alan.
Leave the place the way
Alan
you found
Robinson.
it. You found the place without litter. The whole Fairmount Park looked perfect. We want to keep it that way when you leave, folks. Clean up after yourselves. We got Alan Robinson, chairperson of the Keep Fairmount Park Beautiful. I made that up because I don't know his real title, but he's a real good friend of ours, and if he wants it done, we'll get it done for him. So keep the place clean. No single-use water bottles. Just whatever it takes, folks.
All right, I see a quad coming around the
Yes.
corner here.
So men's high school quads, Frost Novice.
Yeah, it should be 1183. We'll see when they get closer.
They are rowing well.
Oh yeah, you got the aerial view there.
I do.
Isn't that beautiful? I
Right
mean,
through the
when,
leaves,
when
watch
you
us.
see those angles matched up,
Look at the steering on this.
Yep.
Look how close he is to the buoy.
these kids know
And
what
that's
they're doing.
perfect. That is, right over the buoy. Look at that.
Yep, yep. Thanks. All right, let's see where these guys are.
Dan Schlee's looking for me. Right. That'll be a fast boat there, boy. Ooh. Can we get Emma up here? Great. We'd love to chat with Emma Twigg. The New Zealander, Olympic gold medal 4 years ago, silver medalist
Those
in
look like
Paris.
potentially white marsh blades.
Right,
single.
this quad here pushing towards us now is 1183.
That is Notre Dame.
Notre Dame.
They were supposed to take off first in their
This bound man's
Look
doing
how-
a super job. Look how
Yeah.
nice he is on the buoy. So they're not going to lose any time on course.
No, they were coming around the buoys upriver,
Yeah.
past Columbia. Look at the crew that's up there now. Look how far out they're going.
Yeah. I mean, what
Oh,
you're
yeah.
seeing
So
here
we're-
is patience
Yeah.
on the slide, looking at this Notre Dame boat. Nice catch angles. They're probably out somewhere around 65 degrees on their catch angle. Quick entry to the water.
Yep.
Very
Direct.
nice.
I'm good, Al. Thank you. You want coffee, Jim? You want coffee?
I'm good, thank you.
Okay.
And I got my water
Thanks,
bottle
Al.
today because Al told me to bring it.
That's what I did. Thank you. Nice.
Yeah, that one crew's way out.
Yeah.
they look like
they-
real young kids in that boat.
Yeah. Well, it is Frost Novice, so
Yeah.
That's the Conestoga TESD.
Tredyffrin Easttown.
They row out of Bachelor's.
Okay. Well, this is their. Is this their river? Yeah, this is their river.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, for the sports
What's it-
fans out there that don't understand, the
Oh.
boat is steered by a little rudder in a quad, and that's usually attached to the
He's cu-
toe of the
He's
the-
cutting
the
straight
bow
across.
man.
Look.
Yeah.
Ah, there he goes. Good. I'm sorry, Jim. Go ahead.
Well, I was saying that the boat is steered. There's a little rudder on the boat, and it's usually attached either to the bowman's foot or the strokeman's foot. And a little movement of the toe, either left or right, is going to move that boat port to starboard.
That
All right,
is
this
true.
crew that I'm looking at here in white is 1189.
Oh, Haverford School. Yeah,
They're well coached.
they
They are well coached. And that boat way out there is 1184.
That is true, different in Easttown.
Again, they look like they might be some real young boys
well,
out there.
they may have leaves on their rudder,
Yeah.
Jim.
Oh,
slowing
you
them
know,
down.
yeah, that's true.
Yeah. You know,
And I'm not sure if at a high school level if they would leave the steering in, the toe steering or the stern
Really?
steering in. Yeah. I've been a member of 2 clubs that they've taken the steering out.
well, and the steering, but the
1187
steering
here
may have,
in
may have come disconnected too.
Jen, is this color teal?
Yes, that's White Marsh.
That's White Marsh.
that is White Marsh.
Moving along at 28 strokes a minute.
Bell
And they say hello.
1187.
Again, these are some smaller guys, some younger guys, I believe.
9th grade or novice. Now, Jen, novice means
First time competing.
So
first
they-
season.
so they can be what
Soph-
grade?
They could be sophomores or juniors, but if this is their
Can
first
they,
time,
Can they be seniors?
I don't believe so.
Okay.
I think
Freshman, sophomore, and juniors.
and
Can
if
be
somebody
novice.
knows otherwise, let us know.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Ooh,
Uh-oh.
there's a
What's going on up there? That's a
Yeah,
collision.
that's
we
a
got
collision.
a collision upriver.
Something happened.
Yeah,
And they better straighten that out because there's a lot of boys coming up behind
Yeah,
them.
the crew with the yellow blades was coming around the turn, and the other boat came across the river at them.
They
like Baltimore.
are locked together.
They are.
there.
And there's words being exchanged. Things like, excuse me, I am so terribly sorry. Uh-oh, this is not good.
Seems like they're trying to help each other out there.
Yes, I was being rather facetious.
All right, way on the outside, I think I see a Norwalk boat. Yep, that's definitely Norwalk that took the wide, safer road around those guys
Okay.
with the white blades and, again, very young boys.
Is that Bell 1199, Jim?
That is 1199.
Boy, they made up some time, too.
Yeah. And the other crews that are doing well, these other guys have separated.
Yeah, but
And now the one boat, see, they must have something on their rudder
That's what I'm
because that
thinking.
boat's just turning.
Yeah.
This crew here seems to be steering her right, 1191. The bowman's looking right. He's trying to get back on the buoy line. Way on the outside
it. There you go.
is 1196.
Haddon Township.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got
And
steering
the other
issues
boat
in
that
the-
was having problems
Ooh.
there seems like it might be getting better now. 1190.
Malvern Prep.
Melbourne Prep.
Yeah,
But you see that boat's heading over towards the expressway.
towards the west side of the river. Yeah.
There's something wrong with the rudder.
He may have tickets to the zoo. We don't know.
Yeah. Well, there again, Jen, you think about it. Maybe you don't want to rudder on if you're racing here in the fall, you know?
It's the rudder for experienced oars persons is very helpful.
And the point I was
All
making
right, we
is
got
it might
4 boats over there. If anybody's watching, it looks like a mixed boat in 1197.
That's Germantown Friends. No, that should be a men's high school quad.
All right,
Yeah,
and
the
then
orange
we got
blades.
1194 going by 1180 something. Closest to
Joseph
us
High
in
School?
1201. The blue boat with the
1201
orange.
is Manhasset crew.
Yeah. Yeah, 1186 is the one trailing now, but they're all moving too much to the expressway.
1186 is the Shipley. Yeah, I'm wondering if they have leaves and it's just pulling them over that way.
Well, there again, they are young high school boats, so you never know.
Wow,
oh, look at that.
that's pretty.
No, but the point I was trying to make, it might be beneficial for high school students to learn how to
Yeah.
steer the boat
Yep.
without having someone steer it for them.
Well, I'll tell you, coaching masters, a good part of it is teaching them how to steer that boat without losing speed, you know.
I found, and Jim, you can agree or disagree. I found that teaching people, instead of yanking, we could hit it on port to turn the boat to starboard. I teach people to ease off on starboard and keep the continuity of the stroke.
Yeah. All right.
And allow the boat to turn. It takes a little bit longer, but it keeps the boat moving
Is that
smoother.
White Marsh?
Way on the out was, I
Yes.
think that's White Marsh, 1196.
It is.
And then
1195.
following up behind
1195,
that,
yeah.
they are by 1192.
Is the Shipley School.
Look, that kid in the 3 seat has got to be about 12. On the guy in the stroke seat too. Oh, this is wonderful.
Oh,
This is Kinderruder at its best.
The average age is 13.
13
14.
in that boat. Good for them.
wow.
Good for
Jeez,
them.
That's awesome. Yeah, my first race, I was 13, I think. Maybe 14, but 13.
Way on the outside, just about to hit the shore, is a Coxed quad. And 1203 here is in the middle. Coming up fast is 1209 in maroon.
1203 is St. Joseph High School.
1209 is maroon.
That's Lower Merion. I used to coach
Yeah.
there.
There you go.
That's coached by the Beckmans. And
And
Brooks Reinhardt.
1204 here.
1204, Jim.
1204 is
Devin.
Devin Prep. Oh, the Backmans are awesome folks, aren't they?
Yeah. Very much so.
Yeah, I mean, their programs are good. They're great with the kids. All those kids learn how to row correctly.
They had Art Post for a while, and they had, I think they still have Brooks Reinhardt.
I know Brooks is up there somewhere.
And he's at Lower Merion.
Okay.
This is 1208.
I got to turn the page.
That's Norwalk.
Norwalk, another Norwalk boat, right. Norwalk boys are coached by Bob Florio. I rode with Bob Florio's dad, and I helped coach all 5 of their kids. All 5 of their kids had won the Stokesbury over the years. Bob and Scott in the double, and Michael and Glenn in the single, and Jenny, the only girl, in the single. And Glenn actually medaled at the lightweight world championships and then went on to beat all of the heavyweights in the United States representing the U.S. in the double in the '88 Olympics. So
Wow.
Nice.
a lot of rowing knowledge in that family that Bob is bringing to Norwalk.
Jen Wesson, I just got your text. Thank you so very much.
12-12 coming up here in a Coxed quad.
1212 is Sebastian River Rowing. Where are they out of, Jen? Do you know?
Let me look.
And we got 1202 following them up. I love this. I love seeing all the young kids out here.
1202 is White Marsh.
It might not be the prettiest rowing, but it's got to start someplace. And they're having fun.
And keep
That's
in
all
mind,
that
folks,
matters.
a lot of these kids, this may be their very first race.
Yeah.
Sebastian is out of Fellsmere, Florida.
Nice.
Oh,
Dad, boy, they took a
nice.
long trip up here.
It's a crew consisting of 4 8th graders at Sebastian Riddle School and a freshman at Sebastian River High School.
Nice.
There you go.
We got 12-12 here. 12-10, I'm sorry, Jen. Another boys quad
That's
with.
Greenwich.
And
Greenwich Country Day School
1198 over there on the far side.
Is Row America Rye.
Row America Rye.
Row America Rye's got a
And
huge program.
1185 here, about to cut the buoys and go on the
Row-
wrong side of the course.
Row
Okay, the
America
coxswain's
Rye.
trying to get him around now.
That's another Row
Turn
America
that
Rye.
boat, turn that boat.
The bowman.
Yep. Turn that boat, get back on the course. That's it. It's smart. They're asking the stroke man to stop, hold water, and turn the boat.
There you go.
Good. Here's another quad with a sit-up coxswain in 1121.
11:21.
Yeah, they're the next event. RFH Rowing. Who is
12:21.
1221.
Wait a second. The bow number just fell off. I thought it was 1221. probably 11:20.
Was it
no,
women? 12:21 would be the women's high school quad frosh novice.
And that's got a coxswain.
No, this is a quad width. 12:21 RFH.
That would be that would be the previous events
Yeah.
quad width. So sorry, folks, we don't know who that is.
Again, these are some middle school kids, some young high school kids, and it's a learning experience. They might not have got to the starting line on time, so they might not be coming down in order. But they're all getting a row over the beautiful, historic Schuylkill River this morning. You just don't want to make that too much of a touring trip.
You don't
Soak
have
up every mile.
You don't.
Yeah.
You don't have to see everything in the first race.
There is a lot of history on this river.
There is.
Well, dates back to the 1800s and some of the professional racing we have here. You think back of the history of Thomas Eakins, who the regatta was named after. He was a famous painter. He painted Max Schmidt in a single skull. He
Yes.
painted the Bigelow brothers turning at the stake. And again, through our 50-50 historic committee, I realized that the Bigelow brothers were actually a New York boat. All right, this is 12:15 going by
They
me
got
right
lost.
now.
Norwalk.
They got lost on the Schuylkill
That's
also.
Norwalk again. And those girls are coached by Steve Quagliano.
They are well coached.
Yeah,
Look at that.
Steve does a great job. Steve actually coached the men's double with Glenn Florio in it at the '88 Olympics in Seoul, Korea.
And
And
this
now
is-
that he's retired, he's given back to the sport again, trying to help these young kids out. So bringing a lot of knowledge.
And following them is GFS.
Germantown Friends.
Yep,
I know the blades.
And
12-16.
They row out of Fairmount Rowing Association.
Yeah.
Great kids. Good
So
coaching.
getting
Now,
back to
one of those crews there is being coached by Liz Eiler, because I
Yeah.
saw
Yes.
Liz there
That's-
this morning, and Liz rode for me at the University of Massachusetts, and
Yeah, she's one of the coaches for GFS.
yeah, and she went on to make the U.S. team, I think, at the Pan Am's one year.
She rode
and-
with Solvay
Yeah.
in the pair.
Yeah,
Jim, real quick, getting back to professional rowing, the NAAO came up with the rules of amateurism for rowing because of all the corruption in the
right.
sport.
So
And
the NAAO stood for the National Association of Amateur Oarsmen, and the recent book that has been written by William Lampernette, The Triumph of the Amateurs, focused on the professional scullers who were making a lot of money racing in the 1800s, in the 1870s, for purses of close to $50,000, which was like $1 million something back then. But the professionals got a little greedy. They got corrupt. They were throwing races. The word skullduggery comes from the opposition sneaking into your barn and sawing the bow off of your opponent's boat. But
Yeah, that'll
but,
do it.
but
That'll slow you
professional
down.
rowing then died. But the triumph of the book is the triumph of the amateur clubs that took it up, right?
Well, the NAAO.
Oh, we
no.
got some interesting things going
Oh,
on here.
Yeah, this crew.
Oh,
Coming
Bow
right-
12:17 has cut the line.
hadn't
They
catch
gotta
it.
they gotta get back on the race course. They're holding on the
Oh.
wrong side.
Yeah,
Now
they're
they're holding on the right side. She's gonna try to straighten them out and get them back on the race course. Way on the outside in red, I see
in the blue boat, yeah.
in the blue boat. 12:20.
Old Lime.
Old Lyme from Old Lyme, Connecticut, coached by Paul and Candace Flukes.
And they are being chased quickly by.
12.
Oh no!
Yeah, they'll be all right. They've stopped.
I'm
12:26 if we're looking at the racing out here.
Notre
I think
Dame.
That's a Notre Dame crew. Very nice looking Notre Dame crew. Doing really
Yeah,
well.
they're powering that
All
boat,
right, now let's
sculling it nicely low.
They survived
Woo.
this. She'll get that boat back on.
There she goes.
That's 12:27 that's having a little difficulty.
Argonaut.
Here's Argonauts coming up. You can tell the Argonaut stripes. The bow seat's doing a good job keeping on the buoy line. And they are being followed by 12:22.
Pegasus.
Pegasus.
Pegasus. Where's Pegasus from,
They
Jen?
row out of Upper Marion,
Upper Marion.
which is a really beautiful little stretch of the river.
Yeah.
I've never rode there.
All right, what do we got on the screen? Oh, we got some live results already popping up there, huh?
Oh, Lower Marion.
There you go.
Yeah.
That goes back to the coaches we were just talking about.
All right, we got 12:18 here.
GFS.
In
Germantown
black
Friends.
unis, and in the orange boat way on the outside is 12:24. They are bright
Manhasset.
and they are orange. Orange boat, orange unis, orange skulls.
Very
Manhasset
colorful.
Crew
And 12:19,
is White Marsh.
White Marsh again
Yep.
in their teal.
And so the NAAO, National Association of Amateur Oarsmen Rules of Amateurism, became the basis of the NCAA
and
Rules
the-
of Amateurism.
Yeah, well, U.S. rowing's rules are all based on those rules at all. And I forget what year it was that the NAAO merged with women's rowing in the United States, started by Joan Iverson.
Right.
And that's when we became U.S. rowing
That was in the
under one
70s.
banner. And that was a wise move in that at that particular point, women's rowing was moving into the world and Olympic arena, and our team started to train together.
There you go, folks.
All these crews seem to be rowing very well.
Yes.
The red one's coming a little bit too close
Yep.
She's
to the
coming-
buoys,
Yeah, she's coming.
and she's crossed.
She's coming right through the buoys.
That is 12:25 that just cut the line and has to
Ooh.
get back on
There
line.
she-
Way
turn.
on the outside in green, I see 12.
Let her run. Let her run.
12:22.
Let her run. Oh no! No!
Stop! 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 12:22 on the
run.
outside.
No! All right. Go ahead, Jim. I'm sorry.
Dockmasters got it.
Yeah. We got 12:23 and 12:32. So
St. John's
12:32
College
has
High
moved
School?
over.
And 12:33, you said, Jim?
Don't sit there, ladies. Get out of the way.
They're
That's 12:25 that had a little difficulty.
Star
there.
Star
rowing.
rowing. Where are they out of?
And another crew again in orange, 12:29 out there.
Manhasset,
Derby, Kentucky.
Derby.
Derby, Connecticut.
Connecticut. Okay.
I had horse racing on my brain.
That scared me. Sorry, folks. That's,
Yep.
we were looking at something that was not on your screen.
Yeah.
That's Kim Cook on the docks. So she had the situation.
Alex Cook.
No, Kim.
It's a nice looking
Di-
crew
different
coming up.
cooks.
12:34.
There's 3 different cooks in
12:34. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Is Bishop Ironton.
Yeah, and that's a Coxed quad.
As well it should be.
Yeah.
Frosh Novice Women's High School. Cox Quad. Frosh Novice.
Yep.
So we've had some excitement with steering issues here, folks, that were not on your screen.
So what the sports fans out there might not understand is there's a little rudder underneath most of these boats to help steer it. And if that rudder gets a lot of the fall foliage, the leaves floating in the water stuck on it, it can affect their steering drastically. So we're thinking there might be a little bit of difficulty that the crews are running into with that this morning.
Tom, coffee. Coffee?
I see a sculler way up there, Jen.
I believe the Jim Barker Men's High School 1X
All right.
is beginning. Those look like red blades. So Potomac is going off, was supposed to go off second. So
Uh-huh. This next event coming up is the Jim Barker High School Singles Varsity. Jim Barker, longtime national championship lightweight sculler himself, coached at Undine and I forget what prep school it was out of Undine back then. But Jim was very influential, created a lot of high school scullers that went on to represent the United States, and it's great that this event is named after him. I believe we have 44 young men in this event this morning. And the first one coming up into my vision, and he's got a light year on the next sculler, is 12:38.
That's Tony Madigan from Potomac.
Oh, that's Matt Madigan's son. Matt Madigan, a great coach himself, a great oarsman himself, competed for the U.S. team. His son, I've been watching him. He's been doing a lot of winning in the past year or two. Looks very nice in that boat. There he is going by us now. He's on your screen.
In a pretty yellow boat.
Matt, you're doing a good job with that kid. Tapping it along at 32.5. He looks very nice. Following him up, the next sculler coming into view is bow number 1240.
And that is Donovan Moses from V-Skulls.
Again, that coach doing a very nice job with this young man. Very strong in the core. I like his height in the boat. His entry to the water is very sharp, and he's paying attention to his race course.
And he raced at 2X in the 2024 Junior World Champs in St. Catharines.
12:39 is next.
That's Benjamin Donahue from Malvern Prep.
Looking nice there, Benjamin. Very nice. Look, these varsity scullers are really being taught well. He is being followed up by 12:41.
Abraham Milligan from V-Skulls.
And 12:42 is following him.
That is Miles Quinton from Niagara Falls.
And there is a women's quad way over there, 12:23, that I think is running into some difficulty, but they'll make it to the finish line fine, and they're out of the way, so they're not going to impede anybody's speed. Very impressive, Jen, looking at these boy scullers.
Yes.
Very nice. We need more of that in the United States. I said it yesterday, if we can only get the colleges to move in and realize that they're an Olympic sport and row something besides 8 and 4s, this country would be much better internationally, because at the junior level here, we've got great sculling, and these kids, if they were able to go on to college and to continue their sculling.
Oh, yeah, I agree.
You know, you have to understand the boat speed. You have to understand the technique is a little bit different. It has to be a little bit better, and get away from the ergs and get these kids into learning how to move a boat.
Someone told me ergs don't float.
Ergs don't float, you know. I mean, good for training. This young crew here, they've lost their bow number, but it looks like their last 2 digits are 21. Oh, yeah, 1221. Yep, that's a girl straight quad.
RFH.
All right, we got a cluster of guys coming up right now. This is 1245.
Evan Menalakakis.
Yeah,
Norwalk.
1248 and 1249. So 1249 on the outside.
So 1249 is John Arbogast from Malvern. And John Heister is from Conshohocken. So these guys.
Again, look at how they're sitting in the boat. I mean, just looking at these guys, you can tell that they're being coached well.
Well, Malvern's being coached by James Konopka.
He might have learned something from his mother and father then, that James Konopka. All right, 1244.
Yetka Diekman from Wilmington.
Wilmington. And going a little bit wide, looks like 1250.
Hudson Miller from the Trejefferin TESD, which is basically, he goes to Conshohocken. Conestoga.
We were just commenting, Tom, on how well coached these high school boys are.
In the singles.
And the Jim Barker. Now, Jim coached Undine, but which prep school did Jim coach?
Haverford.
Haverford.
Yeah,
and his son, I believe, coached Haverford also.
Jimmy, yeah. young Jimmy was in my wedding, one of my best friends forever and ever.
Yeah.
Still to this day.
All right, we got 12:53 out there in blue.
That's Miles Sweeney from River City.
And 12:55 is passing him on the inside. Looks like Notre Dame.
Yep, there's no name associated with that.
And then 12:52. I don't know who that is, but it looks like Northeastern colors on his blade.
Steel City Rowing Club.
Yeah.
Amadeo Caruso.
Rowing a nice Vespoli 26.
So yeah, Jim Barker taught me how to row. I raced with my first race was with young Jim and Tony Nez and a kid named Bob Kirk. And
12:54. Well, I was telling Jen that Jim won numerous U.S. national champion.
And 12:54 is
as
Kieran Lung.
as a lightweight and a heavyweight. And
Jim had more national championship wins than anybody else in rowing.
If you added up the national team wins of all the guys that he coached all these years, you'd be talking forever.
Oh.
We had Jim on one of our 50-50 Schuylkill calls when he was 97 years of age, still sharp as a tack.
I was on that call.
Yep, remembered every sculler he ever coached, I believe. All right, on the outside, rowing real low here is 12:46.
That's Sebastian Osley out of Long
And
Lake.
coming up 12:58 on the inside. This sculler's good. He's got the buoys right off of his blade, paying attention to the course. You got to be thinking he's popping
Ridley
it along
College
here.
rowing.
Ridley College from Canada. Rowing at 34 strokes a minute. He's putting a
He's
dent in the
tapping
water.
it, yeah.
He's putting a dent in the water. In front of me now going by us is 12:61, followed closely by, he has gone by 12:57.
Quinn Evans, 1261. And Quinn Rogers, the Quinn twins.
Yeah, we're looking at them on the screen there. So the one sculler's already passed the other, so he's going to feed off of that energy.
Rowing a little bit higher stroke rate.
Got
Pretty clean.
12:63.
Right there on the screen, too.
Yeah, 12:63. Who's that, Jen?
Benjamin Martin out of Wilmington Youth.
Uh-huh. Again, look at it. Look at the boat slide underneath him as he goes to the front. Stops. He's not
Strong.
assaulting the front stops. He's getting a lot of distance per stroke. You know, it's all about the economy of how you row. You don't want to waste your energy. You have to have that economy. You have to let the boat breathe,
Yeah,
let
but
the
look
boat
at
move.
look at the layback, too. I like that.
I do too.
So
All right,
the
here in
theory there
front,
is that the longer the
we
blade is
got-
in the water, the
we
more
got
it's going forward.
12:56 followed
Ooh.
by
It's Wyatt Lorenz.
12:64.
Is Judah Goodall out of Washington.
So out of the 44 scullers in this race, we've got some really nice technique. It'll be interesting to see the results coming up. 12:62 here.
That's
Ian Leesian from Alderdice.
Alderdice.
He's moving along at 26 strokes a minute.
A little low.
Yeah.
They're out of Verona, PA. And he's a senior at Pittsburgh Science and Technology Academy.
All right, we got 12:60 in front of me in green, rowing with some Croker blades. And
That's Vesperbo Club.
chasing him up is 12:69. Now this kid is moving in an
Rainer
Empacher.
Ornt out of Conshohocken.
Yeah, 12:69 is rowing a 31.
Nicely, too.
12:66 is behind him.
Lucas
And now
Buckner,
I'm looking at an Argonaut sculler, 12:67.
Yes, you are. Paul Clancy. Yeah, some of these guys are really, really tapping that boat along nicely, huh?
Yeah. You know, and in the single, all right, closest to us, I got 12:68, and way on the outside is 12:71, who's moving
Ethan
up,
Pond.
but it's costing him a little bit on his
And
course
George Cap.
direction, so he's losing time on steering. Also out there a little bit too far is 12:65.
Pegasus.
Pegasus Rowing Club.
Pegasus.
Yep. And where are they out of, Jen?
Upper Marion.
Upper Marion.
1275. He's tapping along fairly high.
The Hill School. Max.
Yeah, Max is at a 32.5. Nice. So again, you're looking for economy of motion in a single, and a lot of it, and Jen and I were speaking about it a little bit before, when you're in the single, you figure out what negative energy is. Negative energy is rushing into the front stops, not getting your blade in, pushing the boat backwards when you want the boat go forward. But getting that ratio between strokes where the boat is actually carrying you and you're conserving your energy instead of fighting against yourself. And that's something that you can learn yourself in a single just by being in the single.
Watching the
1270 here is just going by, and 1278 is coming up on him.
Out of Newport Rowing, Pascal Duarte. Yeah, Jim, watch the stern of your boat while you're in the single. If it's,
Don't check it.
if
Yep.
it's dropping down right before the catch, slow your catch down a little bit. Get the blades in.
All the little
slightly
tricks.
soo-
There's
slightly
1279 here on the outside in yellow,
sooner. Marco Santoro out of South Niagara.
and he has gone by 1274.
It's Will Leonard out of Blair Academy.
That's him that we're looking at right now on the screen.
Blair.
And we're getting a little close here.
Ooh.
We got
Who's on the inside?
1277 being passed by, no, 1281. Yeah, so 1277 has been passed by 1281.
So-
Robert Redpath out of Norwalk. And Carter Bickle out of Great Valley Crow. There's a nice shot. I like this. He's got pretty decent releases, this kid, huh?
Yeah.
I don't like to race in the single, but I like to train in the single.
Yeah.
I love the single. I'm out there with all my best friends at that point.
Tom's got to row in the single because he has no friends.
Tom likes it that way.
All right, who's this?
That is 1309.
Andrew Giosa out of Pittsford. Once again, folks, if I'm screwing up the last names, I apologize. It's not intentional. Not everybody can have a clean last name like Musio
Yeah.
Or Toland.
or Toland or Dietz.
We got 1286 here.
This doesn't look good here. All right, he's getting out of the way. Go ahead, Jen. I'm sorry.
1286 going by us here.
I don't.
Water's perfect right now.
That's Nicholas
From Malvern.
Mazak. I'm taking a shot at that last name also.
Oh.
But he's in the JV.
All right, we got a
single.
couple of guys really pushing against each other. We got 1287 here, and
Lincoln Pearson out of Niagara
12,
Falls,
and he's going by 1280.
which is
Pegasus.
Pegasus Rowing Club from
Yeah.
the previous event.
And now on the outside in blue, 1285.
Is Alexander
And he's
out
gone
of
by,
V-Skulls.
and 1290 is coming up on him.
Joshua
in the
Lowry,
yellow
Star,
Empacher.
Star Rowing. Moving the boat nicely.
This
Oh.
next bunch is all drifting. Boys,
My
pay
screen
attention
just
to
went-
those
went blank,
buoys.
folks.
Boys got to pay attention to the
There
buoys.
we are. We're back.
1155.
Is Rory Harmer, OJR, Owen J. Roberts. Go Rory.
And on the inside here in the white boat is 1288. Way on the outside, but moving
Atticus
quickly
Smith out of Ridgewood.
is 1269. He must have started out of sequence.
Ooh, no, we had a 1269 already.
I'm looking at 1291.
Graham
from Shipley?
Cocos from
Yeah,
Shipley.
and a little bit of a break here.
Very little bit.
Yeah.
All these single scullers are moving the boat nicely, huh?
Yeah.
They all have, for the most part, they all have this, nice stroke rates, decent laybacks.
1294 here in red and black, and on the outside in the Empacher is
Merritt Christian.
1296.
Is Rowan Arndt out of Conshohocken.
Coached by Craig Hoffman.
Coached
Yeah.
by Craig Hoffman. I do believe Craig Hoffman was at Undine when I was a kid. He was a kid.
1292 on the outside. Here coming up quick on the inside is
Wells,
1293. So these boys started
Brandon
in
Cuff.
relatively close to each other.
Devin Prep.
Yeah. He's moving quick.
Yes.
A
Smooth.
little too quick to the front stops at 34 and a half.
Wow.
Yeah.
In the single.
Yep. Well, you know, you don't know what the loading is, and the loading is a combination of the span, the distance between your oar locks, your oar length, your inboard. You know, all of these things are gearing, just like Lance Armstrong. You know, when in a race, he can't have one gear. You have to be able to change the gears, you know, to move. So, you know, some of them might be rigged more for a tailwind, some more for a headwind. You know, but more so the coaches are looking at the rigging to get the catch angles and finish angles where they want them, right? There was a guy from MIT way back in the 60s. He was the president of the NAO. His name was Jack Fraley, and he wrote an article one time that when they start building boats for David, David will beat Goliath. Well, we're at that point in our rowing today where you can build a boat for any size kid, and everybody can have the same catch angles based on all of these numbers. Back to the racing. On the outside, I see a Norwalk sculler, 1297. And here on the inside is 1303. So he's moving nicely, 1303. I like his
John
speed into the
Arbogast,
front
Malvern
stops.
Prep.
1295 and
Andrew
12
Blair Academy
and 1301.
is James Young.
1301 is the
Beaver
high
Creek.
vis there. Yep. And now we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 scullers coming up, all
And they're
fairly
being
tight.
chased by another 4.
Yeah.
Here we have the crowd. And once again, Jim, how do they seat the single scullers in a varsity event like this?
Well,
I'm assuming that the same kid is enrolled 2 years in a row.
Yeah, it's aside for the first 5 scullers, I think it's random.
Okay.
1229, 1300,
1229 now.
and 1306.
1306 is Notre Dame.
Notre Dame, yeah,
Was it
that's a Notre Dame sculler.
1299?
1302.
1299, Jim, instead of 1229.
I don't know. He's
Okay.
past now. It's behind me now.
Sorry.
1305 way on the outside
Max Lanson out of Brunswick.
has gone by 1298.
Is Sean Bernard out of Blair Academy.
Yeah, so the sculler or the
coming
school that
across the
might have
line.
placed last year would have the turning spot. All right, we got one sculler that's crossed the
He's going
1304.
back. Yeah, he's going
He
back.
knows he's on the wrong side of the buoy. He's moving
That's
back.
Brian Stone from
1310 has gone by him.
Andrew Ken out of Malvern Prep. Malvern Prep's got some really good scullers here.
And you look at
They have
him.
a really
He's
good
rowing
coach.
34
Yes.
strokes a minute. It's
Yeah.
good. 1307 in
That's
red.
Advanced Community Rowing.
This sculler looks like he's moving quickly coming up on us now. 1312. Looks like a Ridley oar.
Is Luke. Yes. Luke Winterbottom out of Ridley.
Yep, up from Canada. 1308.
Hello. Hello.
We're back.
Are we back? Ike don't hear me. Jen, do you hear me?
I can hear you.
I can hear you.
I hear everybody.
Well, we've had some technical difficulty here. That's why we were off for a bit. The generator went down, but now we're back and rolling here.
and it wasn't just us, folks. It was
We are watching
everybody.
young ladies going by now. We got 13:31 here. This is the Jim Barker, I think, women's varsity.
This is the women's high school.
Jim Barker, Women's High School.
Yeah, on
won
the
it.
outside, 12.
$44, Jim.
Yeah,
Lila
44.
Lane.
They've
St.
gone by
Catherine's.
13:41 here and 13:49 from
Had to
Potomac.
catch.
A Potomac Sculla looking very nice. Very nice rhythm over the water.
What bound number was that, Jim? Potomac?
Potomac, yeah.
Which bound number?
That was 13:49.
Whoa.
And she's right on the buoy line.
Yeah.
This is a
Mira
Toronto
Meek.
Argonaut here in
Made up some time there.
13:45.
Ella Purvis out of Argonaut. Oh, so glad to be back online here.
Yeah, we got 13:50 coming up here.
Caitlin Fertney out of Notre Dame.
You know, a sculler is always looking for flow or swing, and that's the balance of the rhythm above the water matched with the rhythm of the blade and the impulse through the water. So the one rhythm leads into the next rhythm, and that's what they describe as swing, and that's when it just really gets easy. It's like spinning.
It looks like Lower Marion.
13:43 and 13:48
43
in a
is
nice
lower,
red, white, and blue boat.
is Lower Marion.
Avery
and
Pelletier.
Philadelphia Girls Rowing Club.
You know, so to try to find that nice rhythm brings the economy of the sport. And again, all of these kids right now, they're building their aerobic base. And the only way to get faster in a single or in any boat in our sport is really to put in the miles. So you have to pay the piper. You have to get out there. You have to put in the miles. You think about it, you're actually lifting a weight every stroke. So it's a lot like you're picking a weight up every stroke and then trying to push it away. 13:53. She's
Liz.
sculling nicely.
Navasink.
Liz out of Navasink.
Little bit of check as she goes forward. She's got to slow the wheels a little bit to the front stops, get the blade in before the weight gets on her feet. Because you can see there, Tom, how the stern is checking down a little bit as
Just
she
dropping
comes
right
forward.
at the catch.
Right, so
I'd
there's
like to
where
see a
she's
little more laid back too.
yeah. And I like to see that in the ladies especially. I like to see the arms stretched a little bit longer and that core, that upper body really swinging from the tip of the shoulders. And there's where you're looking for your levers.
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 On your screen right now is Caroline Hollingsworth from Haddon Township.
Rowing nicely.
Coming up here in pink is 13:54.
That is Caroline Hollingsworth out of Haddon Township.
And going a little wide here is 13:56.
Lillian Rang out of Baldwin.
And 13:51 and 13:55.
Owen J. Roberts and
13:55
Haddon
with the red
Township.
lights. We got this. They're starting to push off each other here. There's
Yes.
a nice cluster of people. 13:59. This young lady has come up on the field.
she's in the JV event.
Ava
Hodgson out of Niagara Falls Rowing Club.
And 13:60 is behind him.
Niagara Falls.
Same club.
Women's High School Singles JV.
Again, making the long journey down here from.
Oh, look at the layback on the screen here, Jim.
Yeah.
Whoa.
See,
this is nice.
little too round in the body for me.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
mean,
not
that,
sitting up straight.
some coaches might profess that, that's the way they rode back in the 70s and stuff. But I
she
think
looks,
with a taller body, you have a greater lever for the end.
she
Agreed.
rows a lot like you.
Well, yeah. Again, when did I do my rowing? In the 70s, it's like the style was different back then.
Yes, it was. Yeah.
But there again, you look from program to program. If they're all doing the same thing, I would say they're being coached well, because that's what their coach is seeing, and that's what their coach is trying to profess throughout the program, and that's what brings unity to the program. And then when you match the kids in the double or the quad or the pair and the 4 and the 8, they all look alike. That's a great shot. Now that's showing you the catch angle in that particular shot there. I like what she's doing there. I think she's out probably around 70 degrees in her catch angle. And that's given her nice lift. When that blade gets in the water, you got to remember that blade is still moving forward. You get the lock on the blade, and then you're pulling the boat past that spot. So in coaching sculling and coaching sweep, it's about getting that pressure on the blade.
Argonaut just went past.
Did we go?
Okay.
Oh, did I miss an Argonaut sculler?
Oop.
Okay, way on the outside, I'm looking at 1364.
Mia Stanley out of Vesper.
Yep. The black blade with the 4 red stripes on it.
Sacred Heart
Yeah.
out in Bryn Mawr.
And 1368. This young lady, nice bow rigged Hudson she's in.
Naomi Cousins out of Ridley College Rowing.
Yeah, I thought that was a Ridley shirt. 1369. Going a little wide on the course. But I like the
Philadelphia
looks
Girls Club.
of this gal. Again, very strong. What I
Ella.
like is the patience, hanging out there with her arms as she swings first.
That's Ella Etherington, Philadelphia Girls Rowing
Oh,
Club.
this is a pretty picture here. Somebody should paint this. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 scullers coming down, all relatively close. So I've got 1372 on the inside in the Empacher.
Conshohocken Rowing Center.
1367. So
Sylvan
the inside
Scullers.
sculler is really moving up here.
Yes.
And again, nice hang on it. Very tall with the body. I like the height from the hips to the armpits. Out a little bit further in that white boat, red oars, 1374.
Kennedy Bartle out of
And
St. Catharines.
again on the inside, 1370. Another sculler, same club,
Ah, Graciela.
Graciela Pretam.
but
Conshohocken.
same nice technique. Very tall in the body.
Aaron Pretam's her father.
1371. And then we got 3 boats abreast here.
Manhasset-
Let's see if they get
Manhasset
that on the
crew.
camera. 3 boats abreast coming up here. We got 1373 in the Empacher,
Alexandra
and she's
Cahill,
gone by
Lower Merion.
1306 and
1365.
1366 and 1365.
is Notre Dame and the Hill School.
Ella Armstrong and Amelia Priestley.
Look at us checking off names.
So in about 2 weeks, I'll be in Turin, Italy, rowing in the Silver Skiff, which is an 11K head race. But the day before is just for junior scullers. And there'll be 600 to 700 junior scullers coming down just like this.
Same distance, Jim?
No, the juniors only go about 5K.
Okay.
The masters and the elites will go 11K. But, just to see a regatta totally for singles, and 600 to 700 juniors on one day, 700 to 800 masters and seniors on the next day. Here's a young lady
That's
and a
phenomenal.
nice green top, 1376.
Catherine Bumstead.
Again, I like her patience on the slide. She's letting that boat work for her.
It's called recovery for a reason.
Yep, that's right.
Thank you, John. Very good.
Absolutely. Good point, Jed.
No, that's, yeah.
This looks like 1380. Yes, 1380.
Kensington Rule, Potomac Boat Club.
Red blades.
Yeah. Again, efficient in what she's doing. This sculler here right on the buoy line doing a nice job. 1375.
Marlena
And she is being
Royal America.
overtaken by 1379 on the outside.
Different East Town.
Yeah,
Conestoga.
Exactly.
I like the way these ladies look. Very tall, very nice stretch on the
Yeah,
arms.
sitting up tall.
Here's an
reaching out.
Empacher pushing up 1381.
Piper Cons, Conshohocken.
Again,
Oh, she's moving that boat. Look.
it's the
Ooh.
same thing. You look at all three of those scullers that have come up from that school, and you see how well they've been coached.
Turning her head, looking to steer while the
Yeah.
blades are in the water.
1378.
I love this. Is Victoria Ross at a Blair Academy?
And here is a
1378.
St. Catherine sculler, I believe, by looking at the blades here. 1384.
Sarah Mills out of St. Catherine's, yes.
Yeah. A great relationship here between Philadelphia and St. Catherine's.
She's got a good line there,
1383.
too.
Very intricate
Caitlin
blade design on
Grutner.
1383. What school is that?
She's Philadelphia Girls.
Philadelphia Girls.
AKA Agnes Irwin.
Agnes Irwin.
It looks like Aladdin's lamp or something on the blade.
Yeah, that's Agnes Irwin.
Uh-huh. Again, for the new people in the sport, the blade design stays with these teams for however long the team is around, and you get to identify them and easily pick out
Whoa, nice.
who's who.
Getting out of the way.
And then all these kids are hoping at some point that they get to put the red, white,
Yeah.
and blue on their
That's the
blades.
young lady I said was moving the boat. She is.
From Conshohocken.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's Argonaut.
This is Argonauts coming up here. $13.06, and another St. Catherine's sculler out there in 1362, I believe.
1362 is Argonaut, yes. 1306, no, that's
2692.
This is one of the first boys coming up. I'm seeing 1387 here. And this is a
this.
boy.
This is the Jim Barker Men's High School singles, men's high school singles.
Right now,
Frosh
followed up by a
novice.
Norwalk sculler. The Norwalk sculler is 1365.
No, different number.
Nope, I'm looking at
1385.
1385.
Yep.
Yep. And he's
And-
tapping it along
and it
at
is,
29.
Yeah, Tortson, Whithot,
Mhm.
out of Norwalk. Oh, here's a nice shot.
Yep, these are the first of the Jim Barker boys coming up.
Frosh novice.
Yeah.
Oh, 3 in a row.
Yep. A lot of activity here. Let's see what we got. On the inside in maroon is 1390. He is passing 1389 and 1388. So he's made up some time.
Yep, advanced community rowing.
Yeah.
There. And then Dylan
Very
Powell
nice-
out of
very
Notre
nice
Dame
stroke.
and
These,
Samuel
all
Stoup
three of
out
those guys
Pegasus.
following the course nicely. 1392 further out.
Jack Gomez out of the Hill School.
You think of the logistics, Tom, at the starting line. You know, some of these boys' events, girls' events, you know, 50, 60 scullers, and somebody up there at the top end of the river has to sort them out get them in order.
Well, Jim, but that's, I mean, with singles, it's one thing, but you get that many 8s up there.
Yeah, right.
And it's a whole different ball game trying
Yeah.
to sort those out.
And when I reffed before,
Yes.
coxed boats are the worst because they don't listen to you; they listen to the cox. So you have to make sure the cox understands.
Yeah.
Yes.
All right, here's another sculler coming into view. 1395.
It is Alexander out of Navasink.
And coming up in the Empacher is 1397.
David Baum.
And
Baumel,
way out,
heading the wrong way.
out is a Norwalk sculler, and he's way off course.
Yeah, he's still heading west.
Yeah. Yeah, he's probably added 20 seconds onto his course just by not paying attention to the buoys.
And he's rowing well,
Yeah.
just in the wrong place.
There's 1399. This guy's
Harry Hayes, Coastal Virginia.
Coastal Virginia.
Yes.
Really working that back end of the stroke.
Squeezing it right in.
At 29.30, nice power per
Yeah.
stroke.
Get your point. Get your point.
Yeah.
Don't come too
Yeah,
close.
that's it. These two guys are too interested in racing each other, and they're not paying attention to the race course.
That's his first head race.
That's a Notre Dame sculler. 1403
That is Notre Dame. Joey Mustard.
and 1407 or 17. Can't make him out. He's too far away.
Well, that 14th, either one of those would be in the women's bow numbers. I don't have a 1407 on my program. Do you, James?
Here's 1400 going by me right now.
So 1400 is James Gingold, Brunswick School. I love watching the singles.
Yeah.
At 35 strokes a
look at
minute,
that.
we have 1405. He's turning it over high.
Mackay
Yeah,
Baynard out of
tapping it
Capital.
along.
Yeah.
Moving that Pinard.
Make your correction. That's it. Make your correct. There you go. What you see on your screen is what I was just saying to make the correction for the steering folks. So a lot of times you're watching your screen and we're actually watching what's going on out in the water.
This is 1402 going through by us right now.
Cassidy Carton out of Blair Academy.
Yeah, that's it. They got a B on the blade.
And way out there.
Well, this is what you call Indian summer, and it's glorious.
I could not agree more.
It is, yeah. The weather today, and it should be like this all day, folks. Yesterday was brutal with that tailwind. Although every single person that rode in this tailwind was like, yeah, it helped us.
She's rowing well. Who's on the screen right now?
1408.
That's the Blair.
1408.
And that's the next event. Leah Matthews out of Niagara Falls Rowing.
Yeah,
She's in the women's high school singles Frosh Novice.
I think they row on the Welland.
They do.
And here she's followed up by another Canadian from the Argonauts.
1409.
1409.
Claire Armatis out of Argonaut. Claire, if I messed up your last name, please, it's what Jen here told me to say.
Claire, you're doing a nice job there.
Yes.
Again, really picking it off quickly. Claire's at a 35 here.
She's
That's a
letting
little
it
high
run
for
out.
what we've seen from scullers, but my guess is she's moving fairly well. She's going to be up
Yeah.
in the top of the pack here.
And we got somebody way out there. couple people way out there coming up. Tap that boat along. Right through the leaves.
You can come a little closer to the bow line.
Yeah, Claire
that's
from Argonauts here. So we're
Yeah.
into the single Jim Barker Frosh novice. So these gals are doing great at that.
Yes.
Very nice. Way out on the outside is I think that's 1404 out there.
I believe you're right.
The Hill School. Low stroke rate.
Yep.
Very deliberate.
Lion Cruisen. He's a sophomore.
Getting it done.
Oh, we have a whole gaggle.
Oh.
Oh yeah. Yeah, this is looking exciting. This novice sculler is 1411.
Elizabeth Hufford out of the Hill School.
Yes, it is 11.
Tapping the boat along.
Mm-hmm.
And then we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 boats.
All right, 1413 doing a really nice job here on the inside, right on the buoy line. Besides moving the boat quickly, she's really paying attention to her steering.
Coastal Virginia Community Rowing.
Shay Triple.
Triple.
Yeah.
What's her stroke rate, Jen?
And the bow behind her is 1361, so she might have started out of sequence.
1361?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's
Yeah.
a page back.
And to answer your question, Tom, she's moving at 28 strokes a
Yeah,
minute.
she looked.
All right, we got 1428
Wow.
and 1416. So 28's moved up. 1412 here is right in front of me.
1460 is Steel City. 1412 is Stella Wu out of the
And
Hill School.
1418 from Notre Dame.
Yes, Lily Mosley. Did we get everybody there, Jen?
1417 is the last one in that line.
Claudia Chabowski from V-Skulls.
V-Skulls.
Is this one of the fours? Or no, this is two
No,
doubles.
that's two singles.
Yeah.
And they're so, at our angle, they look, actually, I thought it was a double.
I just know the fours are coming up next.
Well, I got old eyes and
All right.
They separated.
This is one of those 1421 from the B school.
Blair.
Blair
Blair?
School. Yes.
Audrey Bean.
And 1419.
There's Gabrielle Wyrick out of Concord High.
Yeah, nice yellow boat.
Both just tapping that boat along,
Yeah.
getting it done, making it happen. There you go. I like the layback here. I really wish I could do that, but I can't.
What, layback?
Layback like that, yeah.
1422 here in a
Abby McKay out of Greenwich.
yeah
Country
rowing
Day
in a
School.
Wintech.
Now, upriver, we got somebody cutting straight across to the buoy and turning. Okay. She was making a course adjustment.
So these are the boats that just passed us on your screen.
Yeah.
There's a Fairmount boat going upriver. That's probably the Utah double going upriver. Coached by Essen and Linda Iqbal. My former coach. Both of them, actually. One of the best coaches I ever had.
Kim.
And this is another one of the B schools.
Blair Academy. That
Yeah,
should be
Blair Academy,
1423.
1423.
Yeah.
Reagan.
Reagan O'Connell.
You know, you think of the blade design, Tom. When I was rowing Stokesbury, I spent an entire winter painting my sculls blue and white checkerboard, because that was our school colors at St. Helena's. All right. And it was the checkerboard because Seabiscuit, the racehorse,
The horse.
had checkerboards. It took me an entire winter to paint the blades in my house, and then after Stokesbury, I had to paint them back to New York AC
Oh.
colors.
Jeez.
So all that work for one race. Well, probably two for the
Yeah.
Scholastic Championships as well.
Back then, yeah, those wooden making blades.
Yeah.
You didn't have quick adjustments on the collars.
No. No.
You know, I mean, you didn't have clams.
No.
You know, you if you had a problem with the set or anything or the heights, you'd put a piece of tape on the
Well,
the
there
inside
again,
of the.
because the blades were wood, you know, and every blade was handmade,
Yep.
the pitch wasn't perfect. Like the
Oh.
pitch is perfect today on your Concept 2, on your Croakers, you know,
And very adjustable.
on your Baracas, you know, and again, you know, that's why, you know, you can have a boys varsity sculler rowing out here at like a 288, 88, and a young high school novice rowing at like a 285, 85, and they're still able to get the correct catch and finish angles, and you know, it's tremendous. Remember, we used to have to do all of the pitch off of the blade and not off of the oar
Well,
lock.
that's right. Yes.
You know,
So
But
there's
yeah,
one-
but I do remember putting that piece of tape
yeah.
on the back end of the oar lock to adjust the pitch.
So we're waiting on event 112, men's high school fours with Cox,
You know,
while watching the singles that just went by
coming
us.
through the railroad bridge going into Girard Avenue.
What are we looking at now?
It's the railroad bridge.
Okay, I remember that bridge. I almost hit it a couple of times. Oh, so this is the men's high school four with Cox varsity.
Varsity,
So
yeah.
46 boats in this. This is a highly contested event, and looking down the list here at the program, there are some really top-notch schools here.
Oh, this event will go quickly, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Now this I could see how they would seed everybody.
Yep. Well, probably based on last year's winner, and my guess is Row America Rye probably won this last year, starting off at bow number 1426.
Yeah.
You know, normally the top 5 boats are
Oh, here they come.
teams that did well last year, and that's why they're up there. And the rest are the luck of the draw, just as far as where you get out.
Yes, here they come.
Yeah, being varsity boats, these guys got to be right off the buoys. Well, I don't know. These guys are rowing with U.S. Olympic color blades, red, white, and blue.
That might be the Princeton National Rowing Association there, out of Mercer.
Yeah, they're bow 1427, the first
Yeah,
bow in
well,
this
they
event. is-
might have bought some national team Moors after the season this year and haven't painted them into their club colors yet, but that is the blade that we normally see representing the United States when we go abroad.
International competition.
Yeah. And that coming into view is 14,
Oh, I'm gonna
20
put,
almost.
1450?
no.
No, wait.
1427, Jim. Is
No,
what-
this is 1426.
It is Row
Row America Rye.
That is, Row
Okay.
It is Row America Rye Unis. They're on a flippy. Very nice connected.
Very.
Very aggressive.
And they are being chased here.
Chasing them down is 1427.
Princeton National,
Yeah.
out of Mercer. And right behind them should be the prep, St. Joe's prep.
Yep, that's the prep.
1428.
Oh.
There, that's a prep blade.
Yep.
Yep.
Followed by another
Prep
Row
maroon.
America Rye. I'll bet.
And there's a little bit of distance between this
Name
next
for
boat.
Reverend George Burr.
Is that 1429 out there, Jim?
1429, correct.
Yeah. Royal America Rye.
That's another Royal America Rye crew.
So far, they're passing us in start order
Yep,
and putting distance between
yep.
the fourth boat to
So
the
there again, that
fifth
might
boat.
have been last year's placing, and
Yeah.
only so many graduate out of that program to go off and row in college. So there's some continuity with the boat speed and everything. You don't graduate everybody at once. This is 1430.
Saugatuck.
Saugatuck in black, right.
Yep.
That looks like the prep.
Yeah. And they are being chased by 1432. So
St. Joe's.
St.
Preparatory.
Joe's has moved up a bit there.
Yeah, they passed the
Yeah.
Pittsford.
Again, these fours, this is sweep rowing. They have a coxswain that's helping with the steering. That's their sole purpose. But
Right.
the coxswain will be looking at the crew ahead, 1433 here, and possibly taking
Haverford
stroke
School.
ratings on them and letting their crew know how they're doing in relationship to the boats around them. 1434.
Princeton National.
So the team on your screen, I believe, is Pittsford, the one that just passed us.
And 1435, it looks like a multi-blade.
Canisius.
Oh, Canisius.
Canisius.
1431, that looks like,
Pittsford.
uh-huh.
So I apologize. That was the Haverford school with the overhead shot.
Yes.
Right.
Yes. And this looks like another Royal America.
1436. Yep, it is a Royal America crew. Royal America unis on them.
Yep.
Here comes the prep again.
And the prep again.
1437, I'm assuming.
1437, correct.
I'm getting good at this guessing thing. Denise, buy us some lottery tickets. I'll give you the numbers, kid.
Yeah, the prep swept all the sweep events at Stotts.
Uh-huh.
Yes, they did. And the mount, I think,
Such a
was
great
right
regatta,
there with them.
Stokes.
Yeah.
You know,
I love it.
You know, and what I love is they haven't changed their medal, and just like the American Scholastics, they haven't changed that patch, and they still give that patch to the high school kids when they win that championship, and I think that's such a special thing,
So-
you know, to have that continuity.
So
It's
Bob
like getting
Cody.
a watch for Independence Day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So Bob Cody handed out the awards a couple years ago to the lightweight double and the lightweight quad,
Uh-huh.
and he's like, I won this award in 1968 and I won it in 1964. And the look on the kids' faces were like,
Same award.
That's cool.
and the kids are like,
1430. It's either 1438 or 1439.
Well,
I don't.
both are due to be here.
It's 38. Yep,
So
38.
that's Ridley.
It looks like a Ridley crew, right?
Yes. And 14.
And 1439 is pushing behind them. That's a Royal America Rye boat, I
no,
guess.
No,
Princeton National.
P-
Oh,
PNR's
Princeton National.
Yeah, their unis look a little
Yeah.
little similar to the Royal America Rye.
But the kids were looking at Bob like, my parents weren't even born then.
Right.
Yeah, right. Well,
hate-
I still
But that was a nice. That was a nice moment.
I
Yeah.
still have my high school letter sweater with that patch from the American Scholastics on it. I always thought it was the
Here's
coolest
a
thing.
bucket rigged
Yeah.
1440.
St. Joe's College Collegiate Institute.
Yeah. And here's a couple of boats real close together.
And Jim,
1443 and
Saugatuck?
1444 is pushing
Prince
them
William.
on the outside. So here's where, you know, that coxswain in the bow is looking forward, and he might not see the crew coming up on him. So it's the responsibility of the bowman, you know, to tell the coxswain, you know, this boat is coming up on us. We might have to give way. But the crew on the outside actually should be moving in closer to this line here.
Yeah.
He's losing a little bit on steering
What's
there.
the for the folks just tuning in, Jim? Let's talk about bucket rigging again.
Yep. All right. Bucket rigging is where instead of having the boat go port, starboard, you might have a port, starboard, port, or a starboard, port, and that is to help the boat draw straight. So the bow seat, which would normally have the leverage advantage, putting the bucket rig in helps the boat stay straight. This is 1444.
Again?
Yeah.
We already talked about them.
Well, that's 1444.
Okay. So we missed somebody,
Yeah.
and I'm thinking it was either the Hunt School or Notre Dame. And folks, I apologize if we missed you. That sun feels good on us here, huh?
Yes, very, very good.
Yeah, warming up here, boss.
Talking about buckets, the bowman on that boat has a bucket hat
Yeah.
just passing us.
Yeah.
The
All right.
Big all hat.
We've
No bow.
got 1445 on the outside,
Petty
and on the
school.
inside is 1447. So 47 has
Is
moved up
St.
quite
Joseph's
a bit.
Collegiate, yes.
They
And
look good.
They are
Sitting
rowing
tall.
strong.
Very nice.
There's Potomac.
And Potomac following them in the yellow Empacher, red unis.
They're
and
moving
bucket
up
hats.
also.
Yep.
They're rowing well also.
1449 here.
One Arlington rowing. Strong. Look how strong they are through the water.
Mm-hmm.
And just bringing the stroke rate up right now.
Yeah.
Nice.
Too much glare on the TV. I can't see what they're looking at.
It looks like boats that are coming towards us. They just
Yeah.
made the turn.
Can you see that better, Jim?
Yeah, it's getting better. Thank you.
There you go. And
Well,
oh, I'm
it's a
sorry, Jen.
beautiful day in
Oh,
the
that's not you,
neighborhood.
it's- It is gorgeous out. It's warmed up nicely here in the Digital Operations Center.
Well,
Really?
the athletes are the ones that are benefiting mostly from this beautiful weather, but I think that the vendors and the organizing committee and the referees and everybody else that's out today is appreciating what we have to deal with today. Nobody's going to get
Blown away.
blown away here. This is 1452.
St. Catherine's rowing.
It's not a St. Catherine's blade, but it is one of the St. Catherine's clubs, I think.
They're strong.
A lot of Canadian and Northern New York teams here today.
And they are quite welcome.
Yep.
These are DeMatha blades, I believe, coming down towards us.
This
Yeah,
is
they're rowing on a-
1446 in red.
DeMatha is right. Rowing a little bit low.
Yeah.
And the coxswain seems to be sitting up tall.
Yep.
Yeah. I'm wondering if they have something on their. No, I don't think they
No.
have anything on their boat,
They're gonna
leaf-wise.
have
Or
to-
I think it's just a younger crew going along. They're
Yeah.
moving along nicely at 22. That might be their limit right now, but it'll get better in time. Yep, 22, 23. Here, coming up in red again, is 1461.
they've moved up. Greenwich crew.
Greenwich.
They've gone through some people, some other crews.
Tapping it along at a 32.5.
Very nice.
Yeah, just letting that boat slide in underneath them. On the outside, 1457.
Holy Ghost Prep.
I was just going to say, it says holy on the oar.
Yep. And that's another DeMatha crew. And
Yep. That's 1454.
54.
Well, these boys are moving along a lot quicker than their teammates. And that stroke man, very aggressive, moving at 33, 33 and a half. Here on the inside in black, 1450. This looks like a pretty young boat
McQuaid
here.
Jesuit. Where are they
Uh-huh.
out of?
What's the name?
McQuaid Jesuit.
They are some younger boys. This
Rochester, New York.
There you go. Oh,
this
look at
is
this crew.
1461. Wow.
Yeah, they're. Are you sure?
Those guys.
We already have 1461.
This is 1461.
All right,
So
that's Greenwich crew.
Yeah.
They are pumping.
Yeah, they are. Next up, 1452. So they've been passed.
I got them marked off already, Jim.
Well, that's what it is.
Huh?
No, 1456.
There you go.
1456
And
and
who's
1459. So that's a Detroit crew.
Old Lime is
Old
14
Lime rowing in a Detroit boat.
Blood
Good.
Street, yeah.
Blood Street, coached by Paul Fuchs, past world lightweight champion.
He was very good.
He was a good sculler,
Yeah.
great sculler. Rode for the New York Athletic Club. Back in the day, Paul's a naval architect, and he helped design many of the America's Cup boats for Britton Chance and all these
Yeah,
guys.
nice.
1455 and
Freedom Rowers?
1464. 1464
Ro-
on the outside.
Row,
Those
New
are some
Jersey.
serious
This is-
boys.
this
Yeah.
is the first time they're rowing in this regatta.
Those are
Really?
some.
Row,
That's
New
a
Jersey.
serious crew. Very nice.
It's on here.
Some younger guys coming
Look at
up
me
now.
staring.
1458.
That's Cortland Community going by us right now. So, folks, once again, what you see on your screen is not necessarily what we're saying and the bound numbers we're calling out. As they come past us here in the live stream booth, we tell you who it is coming by us. We're just below the Three Angels. And
So this looks like a LaSalle boat.
Yeah.
1463.
they are strong.
Yeah.
It is LaSalle. The
College High School.
Bumblebees, yeah.
And
That's Lower Merion.
1462,
It's Lower Merion.
Lower Marion.
the 1956 national champs on their boat. I guess,
Sean
the old
Colgan.
boys kicked in some money. What?
Sean Colgan went to LaSalle. High
Is that
School.
right?
Yeah.
Well, he made every U.S. team that you could think of. He was a junior, he was a lightweight, and he was an Olympic oarsman. He
Yes, he
made
was,
all
the
those teams
1982
back in
That's,
the day.
that's Father Judge,
Yes, it is. 1466.
coached by Anne-Marie Kubik, and they row out of Malta.
Is 1465 here in the black boat.
Row, New York.
Yeah.
Row, New York, Manhattan. Unless that's the name of the stroke person or bow person.
1466 here.
That's Father Judge.
That's Father
That's
Judge.
Father Judge.
Right.
Well, way back in the day, rowing schoolboys, I competed against Tom Feaster, who was a Father Judge
Father
guy.
Judge, yes.
And Tom went down and coached at Tampa College for a while, started the Stewart's Foundation, getting a lot of inner city kids rowing down there in the Tampa area. And he survived the hurricane that just went through a week or two ago. You know, great guy, very philanthropic, always there helping out programs. And
It's amazing how
I'm
many
sure he
people
still
in
can-
rowing do that, Jim.
yeah, I'm sure he still contributes back to Father Judge and to Marietta, where he also competed.
We saw a lot of Marietta boats
A
yesterday.
lot of Marietta boats yesterday. Here's 1457, if I'm right. 67.
I was going to say.
67.
RFH rowing.
Yeah. Yep, there's so many of the old guys and old gals that are still paying it forward to the next generation, and that's what you need here. You know, and a lot of them are volunteers here today, volunteers and judge referees, you know, just keeping the sport going.
And RFH is out of Rumson, New Jersey. They third place finish in the Garden State Scholastic Champs.
1442.
That's Notre Dame
That is
rowing.
the Notre Dame boys. They are strong. And
Yeah.
right on their heels
they are
is
strong.
1470.
That's Fairmount.
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 Go Fairmount. That would be, I'm assuming, Episcopal.
Oh, these guys lost their bow number, but it looks like it's 14 58 or 68?
68 is Kellenberg. 58 was Cortland. We already had
Yeah,
that
we
marked
already
off,
had
so
that.
let's go with
So we're
68.
Yeah. Good guess.
We're process of elimination.
And their blades are white, so we can't even
Did I
look it up.
mention 12 years at LaSalle?
Here's 1469 and a blue
Pelham.
Hudson
It's Pelham.
from Pelham, New York, rowing on Orchard Beach Lagoon, way back in the Bronx where I started.
The Fairmount kids look very strong. Whoa. This is nice on the screen. This is very nice.
Mm-hmm.
Little Mist Water on bow. Get it back. Come on. Sit up. There you go.
1472 charging up here.
Unionville.
Nobody around them. They're just pushing on themselves. They've moved well away from the crew behind them, so these guys are on track to be up there in the top 10, I'd say.
They
Very
do.
strong rhythm. That stroke seat's got them moving up the course at 32, 32 and a half.
Very good.
Very nice. Yeah. They're going to know they had a good row by the time this day's over. $14.71 in orange now coming up behind them.
I'm sorry,
That's
1471?
1471 you're looking at on the
Manhasset.
screen right now.
Yes. A little rough, but getting the job done.
They're being followed by 1473.
I got to turn the page. Archbishop Carroll High School. There you
Several of
go.
these boys are in their novice year.
Yeah.
The whole crew has been crushing it so far.
Yeah. Rowing well. And following the course into the pile of leaves. Coxon's sitting up a little high. These kids are,
Rowing very well.
yeah, jeez.
Yeah, I agree with you. The coxswain is sitting up a little bit too high.
But following, I mean, very good line on the course.
Yeah, agreed.
The timing's pretty good.
So we have some blue blades coming up.
Squaring
Let's
up
see who
nicely,
those
dropping
blue
the blades in.
are. Jen, that is 1477.
One Arlington Rowing.
Yeah, you're right, blue blades. Almost looks like it could be UNC, same color.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah,
I feel like that was the color of Duke yesterday.
yeah. There again, stroke seat here doing a nice job, setting a nice rhythm. Relaxed up into the front stops at 31, 31 and a half.
Look at all these crews
That
coming
crew's
around
going
the
to do
corner.
well.
Jeez.
All right, let's see who these guys are coming into our view.
Yep, this is still more four widths.
We've got 8, 9 boats coming down at us.
1475.
1475 is Gunston.
Gunston. The name of their boat is Lynx.
LYNX.
Yep,
That's like a cat.
yep, it is.
Yeah, somebody's way out there. Here's this crew. Who's this crew coming?
1478.
Coming right up.
1478.
Row, New Jersey. No,
And
Unionville.
on the
Unionville.
inside, 1484 is really moving along here.
I was going to say, Greenwich crew
1484.
is just powering through.
Oh, I really like the looks of these
Yeah,
guys.
look at
how,
that.
Look how strong they are in the core.
Bang.
And
Bang.
1483 now.
Woo.
A lot of quick crews there.
Canisius.
Who did I miss?
1483. Canisius.
And I missed Holy. Holy was the other boat there.
Holy Ghost.
Can't miss them. It says Holy on the oar.
There you go. That-
All right,
And who's that?
way out there is 1479.
Row, New Jersey.
Yeah.
Okay.
And 1476 here. And 1485 really moving.
1485 is Canisius,
Canisius.
moving well.
Yeah.
But you have a boat going
Yeah,
out
got
towards the
got
west.
a boat going out. 1482's probably got something on their rudder. The
LaSalle.
coxswain's sitting up.
LaSalle,
1486 here on the inside. Again, who's coaching this crew? 1486.
Greenwich.
Same thing.
Yes,
Same
it's
style. Same nice
Power.
tall look in it. Yeah.
They are really well coached.
You know,
and that LaSalle crew is, I think they're being dragged out that way.
the coxswain is sitting up. Obviously, something's on the rudder there.
Yeah,
So they've picked up a little bit of debris.
Ooh.
That's unfortunate, but it happens.
it does.
I actually saw it happen in a world championship in 1999
Ooh.
when the Worlds were up in St. Catharines, Ontario. They picked up a reed.
That's shallow water.
And it was obvious that happened, and they actually advanced the crew to the final, and they rowed a 7-boat final that year just because of that. So that was good.
Well, that helps, yeah.
Sure. All right, here is somebody struggling a little bit on the outside. 1481. Look like some young boys.
It's Father Judge.
Father Judge, go Judge.
Phil Roach.
Emery Kubik.
Here,
And
here's
Yeah.
a gals boat coming up. These gals are
Yeah.
quick.
Well, that's the women's high school fours with Cox and Varsity.
1492.
Row America.
Very nice.
They were the first ones off the line, theoretically.
Uh-huh.
Look how strong they are.
Yeah.
Oh, Jen. I want to row like that when I grow up.
All right, she's got those gals up at 34 strokes a minute,
And pulling
they
away.
are moving.
They are walking
Yeah,
away.
they are walking. They're going to be up in the top 5.
Absolutely.
I'll bet that right now. Here's 1493.
Also Row America.
Yeah, 1493.
There should be a third Row America. They're rowing well.
They're
not as
in
fast.
order. Here's 1494.
Row America.
Yep, same
And
unit.
And there's is that St. Catharines?
But you can see that they're being coached by the same person. They
Yeah.
all have that same style.
Yeah,
It's just, probably age
same thing.
difference and
Turning it
muscle.
over at 34 strokes a minute.
And you have to know that somebody's at 13 years of age and 18 years of age. That's a huge.
Yeah, these are the
huge
St. Catharines
difference.
girls here, Jen, that you were just mentioning.
1495.
Yep.
So Row America Rise, coached by Marco
Right.
Serif.
Uh-huh. I think Marco rode for Northeastern back in the day.
That's where you rode, Jen.
Yeah.
In case you
But,
didn't
but
know,
that,
I'm just
that was
reminding you.
that was decades before he went there, Tom.
What year did you get out of Northeastern?
I got out in 1972, just before the Olympics.
So that makes you like 50 years old now. That's good.
Yeah. All right, here's another young lady's boat.
There's a ton of those.
Coming
Holy
up.
smokes.
There are, I believe, 59 in this next category here, 59 crews. And they are bow number 1496.
They are still in start order.
No,
That's,
it's not gonna.
ranks
That's
them.
not gonna last very long.
1496 and 1499.
So it didn't last long. Mount St.
That's the Mount.
Joseph's.
Yeah,
I l-
14. Yeah,
Distinctive
you
yellow.
can see see
Yeah.
the M on the oar from Mount St. Joseph.
This looks like Princeton.
1498. I think you're correct.
It is Princeton.
Here comes another mount boat towards us.
The mounts program is just phenomenal, year after year after year, kind of like the preps. Who's this with? This must be Utah going upriver with the Fairmount Blades.
They look like young kids.
This is in
They're high school
black
kids,
here,
yeah.
coming up 1551.
No,
1501?
1501.
That's Sagatuck.
Saugatuck, yeah, in black. Saugatuck is black.
And another
And
mount.
you're right, Jen. Here comes the mount. We can see the mount blades.
there they are.
I've
For
been doing enough-
1502.
1502.
I've been doing the flicks and
Megan Kennedy,
cities and
Mike McKenna.
stoats.
I don't know who the other coaches are, but I'm sure that
Alana?
really, Alana that rose out of Fairmount,
No.
a different Alana.
And
McCoy,
we got
Alana McCoy.
1500 here in this blue boat. If they're
It's Pelham,
that's Pelham,
yes.
right?
But year after year after it, like the St. Joe's Preps, the Mount St. Joseph's, just phenomenal program. And I think I told you yesterday, Megan Kennedy got married a couple weeks
Yes.
ago. And no, I'm not jealous. It's just she is one of my all-time favorite people. I remember her when she was coxing at Drexel.
$15.03, if I'm correct here,
Prince William
from the Occoquan.
must be Prince
Yeah,
William
yeah,
Crow
Woodbridge,
Association.
Woodbridge. They got a Woodbridge boat underneath them.
Okay.
Ooh, there's some passing going on.
On
Potentially
the
going on.
outside, you're looking at 1536, Jen, and on the inside,
1536?
1506.
1506. Was
15
that 36?
It can't be.
You can't, no. They really made up time.
They made up 2 hours.
No, 1505.
Good.
I'm sorry.
Ocean City.
I'm sorry. 1505
Ocean
and 1506 in the
City.
green boat is pushing past them.
Is that Colin Stewart's Ocean City? If it is, we're rooting for him.
Woohoo! So, this looks like a Princeton boat coming towards us.
Yep.
Yeah, lady, there's a reason why the tape is up. Don't go under it.
That is 1507
Princeton National Rowing.
and 1508. Those
Pittsburgh.
coxswains both doing a great job
Right on
following
the
the buoy line. Same thing here for 1510.
So you're looking at Pittsburgh on your screen right now.
line. Yes. I mean, they're
1510 in the green boat.
That's Nar-
Narden. Narden Academy.
It's nice seeing the color in the boats. Back in our day, all the boats were wood.
You just have one flavor. out of
So,
the
so
same
a
tree.
color commentator like us would have little less to talk about.
It wouldn't stop us, though.
Yeah.
Oh,
1504 here in the
There's the
Vespoli.
Girard Avenue Bridge. Sure. Come on in. We got lunch being delivered. What time is it?
It's only 10 something.
Chicken salad, ham and Swiss, and
Ham
I'll
and s-
take a ham.
all right.
What's the other one? Can you get me another ham?
I can.
I love you.
All right, going by me right now is 1509 in the red boat,
City
And-
Honors Crew.
and 1514 is pushing up on them. So
The Villa Maria
1514 is
Academy.
made up, and 1514 is already by 1511, and 1513 doing nicely
That's
here.
mainland.
Yeah.
Who is
Villa's-
City Honors, Jen?
Who's 1513?
It is
Mainland.
Mainland. Where are they from?
Regional.
Jersey.
New Jersey.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you.
And this looks like a Potomac crew I'm looking at on the outside in the Empire, 1516.
Is Potomac, yes. This is exciting.
got it
they're
in-
rowing well. I like that.
And we got We got the M blades coming up again,
That'll
Jen.
be the mount.
So
Mountain
City
That's
Honors.
the Mount 1517. I
City
like their
Honors.
colors.
They're from Buffalo.
Buffalo.
Yeah.
They're in 3rd place in the SRAA Women's 4 in spring.
Look at this mount crew just tapping the boat along nicely.
1513 coming up. 1515, I'm sorry.
Is
1515.
Pine Richland crew.
Mm.
And oh, look at the crowd coming down. 1, 2, 3, 4,
Yeah.
5.
Can't wait.
All
to,
spread out.
What are we looking at it on the screen right now? Who's that now?
That looks like.
looks like it's shaded.
Yeah. Is that?
Oh, look at that
this,
shot.
Look at this view with the drone.
Yeah. I love the drone shot.
Oh,
Symphony in motion, as George Pocock Sr. would say.
or when I do it, it's sympathy in motion.
Is this an Argonaut crew coming down?
Right through the Gerard.
That
Oh,
is the Argonauts
beautiful.
with the Argonaut stripe from Toronto.
1520.
1520. Tapping it along.
We have 4 across coming towards us right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, none of them are where they should be.
That's easy for us to say we're not in the boat.
Well, 1454 is closer to the line.
Really? 54.
Yeah, they need to be a little closer. On the
That would be
outside
a
in
men's
the
crew,
white
Jim.
boat,
Is that a men's crew?
1522 and 1524. And in the
22
middle
Road, New
is
York.
1519. So, yeah,
Greenwich.
very, very competitive group there. There's been a lot of passing.
St. George School.
And
But is that,
Trellin is 1518.
That's Freedom Rowers.
$15.18 is Freedom Rowers.
Got a young crew coming up, all with white bows in their hair.
That would be the Mount. Or
That's
no,
the
that would be
1521.
Marion Mercy.
Uh-huh. Looking good, ladies. And following them in the blue shell is 1526.
Unionville. They look like Fairmouth blades, don't they?
They do. That's where Justin Best went to high school, correct?
I believe he did. Yes.
Isn't that a great picture? Look upstream.
Yes. Oh, that is beautiful.
Boom, boom, boom. And these guys are all placed nicely. They're staying well within the rhythm. This crew here are coming up on us. I really like the looks of that rhythm. 1527.
One Arlington rowing.
Rowing,
they-
rowing in the Keith Finham.
They got nice compression and good layback.
Yeah. A
Drawing
nice,
that blade or oar handle right into the bodies. Look
a
at
nice
that.
Filippi
Oh.
too. Good. 1528 is next up in red.
Utah crew rowing.
And
rowing out of
1523
Fairmount.
is just behind them. Also in red.
So for the Utah crew, 2 of the
Buffalo.
athletes and the coxswain in this boat are going to double down in the high school 4X.
Well, there they are with the Fairmount.
And
a
what
little
are they
bit on
rowing?
the outside is
That's a Fairmount
15.
boat. Fairmount
We
blades.
got 1525 in the white boat.
Is
And
Swan Creek.
1529 on the inside, doing
Coastal
a nice job,
Virginia
Coxon.
community.
1529's Coxon's doing a great job.
Cut right through there.
Yep.
Yes.
She saved her crew a lot of time.
And she's calling something. They just brought their rate up a little.
1530
Academy of Notre Dame.
is next, and trailing here is 1532.
Greenwich. Utah crew coached by Essen and Linda Iqbal. Excuse me. Borrowing Fairmount equipment. And we do have another 1, 2, 3, 4 crews coming around the bend here out of Columbia Avenue. And one crew's making a steering adjustment, and it looks like they may be going into another. Am I misreading that, Jim? You're
No, I think they're okay. I think they're okay. Everybody's on the right line. Their bows are all in the right direction.
okay.
They look very strong.
They do look nice.
What stroke rate are they at, Jim? 33, 34?
We'll see right now.
So what's on your screen is what's coming towards us. Can you see what that is?
1534.
Is Row, New Jersey.
Row, New Jersey, rowing a 31. See these gals that have the long hair, they're blocking the number on their back. It makes it harder for us.
1531?
Yeah.
That's Academy of Notre Dame.
There
Yeah.
you go.
On the outside in white and blue, 1533.
Is one
1538 is having a good run here today.
Just going
Those
walking
gals
right
look
through.
nice.
Yeah.
Nice rhythm in that boat.
What number?
And 1531 is Notre Dame again.
Academy of Notre Dame. Still. Oh, look at that drone shot. Uh-oh. Straighten your course out. There you go. Come on. Come on. Come on. Going into the railroad bridge. Too many boats trying to go through the same arch, folks.
Yep, that
Look,
makes
here
it
they,
tough.
Here they come popping
All right,
back out the
in
other
red
side.
we have 1336 going by
Old Lyme.
1335. So Old Lyme is from Blood Street
And Archbishop Carroll, 1335.
in Connecticut.
Here we go.
1537. Those coxswains are
Convent of
happy
the
to have
Sacred
those
Heart.
sunglasses on because they're looking directly east, right into the sun as they're aiming on Girard Avenue Bridge.
Is this Unionville?
In white, 1540.
It is Unionville.
1540. Nice rhythm over the water, ladies. Good job, coach. 1538 is chasing them down.
Are you sure that's 1538?
That is 1539.
There you go.
West
West
side.
side. Thank you.
Good.
Jim.
All right. Here's 1545 having a nice run. These girls coming
DC
up on the
DC
inside.
National.
And 1544.
Also DC National.
Yep. Same
Oh,
program
look at the
pushing.
power.
I think
both
we
boats.
got some pride factor going on here. Both boats from the same club really wanting to see who's top dog.
Yeah.
At 33 strokes a minute, they're aggressive going into this last 1,000 meters.
Who's that all the way up there, Jim?
Oh, someone's having problems.
Somebody's got leaves on their stern, I'll bet you.
Yeah, way over on the drive.
Yeah. Hopefully they got them off. Yeah, they look like they're back. Okay.
Yeah. It's unfortunate, but it happens.
It
Again,
does.
it's an outdoor sport. The leaves got to fall off at some point.
The boat coming towards us with the black unis seems to have good rhythm.
I think it's hard. She's got long hair again.
Do you want to move the team
I'll
closer?
get a number on her eventually.
Can you see that now?
1547.
West side.
Rowing.
West side. Yep,
Okay.
that's west side.
And apparently West Side boosters are standing 4 feet behind us. But we have directional mics, so you may not hear as much as we do.
I think that's 1550 out there in red, South Niagara. That
Niagara
probably
Falls.
hooks some leaves.
Yeah, Niagara Falls.
Yeah.
Yep, they're passing us now. They are on your screen, nice and relaxed.
This is 1542.
Gunston School.
Yeah. And on the outside in the blue boat
With the yellow
is
blaze.
1541. In the inside, in the white,
Marion Mercy.
in the white boat is 1546.
And that's
Yeah.
mainland passing the
Yeah.
Marion Mercy boat.
Marion Mercy rose out of Malta.
Yep. You can see the difference in the crews. One's more not as experienced as the other.
There's 1548 in orange.
That's Wilmington youth rowing.
All right, here we got something coming up in blue. 1549 in blue, blue boat, blue blades,
Mount St. Mary's.
blue unis.
Pressing forward towards the finish line. 1,000 meters to go, ladies. Go ahead.
1550 again in blue.
1550 or 1551?
1550.
Okay. That's Niagara Falls. Excuse me. And the boat approaching us should be the last in the event.
1551.
St.
St.
Anthony's.
Anthony's. I see I did not mention Blair Crew. I apologize. Unless you scratched and didn't race, then I don't apologize. But if you did, folks, I apologize for missing you.
I think we got doubles coming up in the next flight.
Next is the men's high school double, Frosh Novice. So that looks like St. Anthony's there. Tapping the boat along. That's it. That's it. Nice and relaxed. Pretty decent line the coxswain has.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, here's a good shot. This is heading into the railroad bridge.
I see first doubles coming around the turn.
Now, as you go through that arch in the railroad bridge, how many boats can you fit in there, Jen?
I would say 2.
Me too. So if you're approaching that bridge and you got somebody close to you, get away from them so you can get through that bridge without touching anybody.
Yep,
Impeding
tight
any-
grouping of boats coming around the turn. We'll see them shortly.
The doubles, there they are.
All three of them seem to be going a little bit wide.
1, 2, 3.
So this should be interesting with the Frosh novice doubles with the
Mhm.
steering.
Yeah.
All three looks like they're not hometown kids.
You know, you got to think the excitement that's going on in the boat. They're trying to work as hard as they can. They're trying to push off the other boat. The last thing they're probably trying to think about is whether they're going straight. They're kids. They just want to go.
Well, the
you
front
know?
boat here just made a dramatic turn towards the
Yeah, I
line.
see that.
And they're white blades.
Yeah.
And straightening out there. That's smart.
Well, the second crew that I see coming up is the Argonauts. Easy to pick
Yeah.
out their colors.
That should be 1554 Argonauts.
So who's on the inside?
I think it's 57. Let me see. If it is, they've really moved up.
Yeah.
Yes, that is, in fact, 1557.
Pegasus.
Pegasus doing well. So then we have the Argonauts in second right now.
1554. And outside of them,
Wait, I'm trying to get the number. I think it's 1558. But they're pretty far out there. It's hard to tell. Yeah, definitely 1558.
oh, they made up some good time too.
And the
The Haverford
crew, the
School.
next group coming out is really
Way.
taking the scenic route on the river. But luckily they have high-vis shirts on, so we'll be able to see them. And they are indeed from Norwalk, Connecticut. So I think these are some young boys again.
So 1559.
Yep, that's
Okay.
Norwalk.
But once again, it's Frosh novice. So 13-year-old kids, 14-year-old kids.
Some of these kids might be Olympians someday.
That's right.
They got to start dreaming it now.
Wow, look at this double coming down, Jim.
This
They're
might-
powering
I
through.
think this might be
Did that-
Catholic. I'm not sure.
They're powering through nicely. And they are on the drone.
1553, Tom.
And I don't have a
1563.
Oh,
1563.
advanced community rowing. So they must have gone through quite a few boats.
Yeah.
But look at them. They look like they could have.
Mm-hmm.
Tapping that boat along. Look. Bang. Just sculling it nicely.
These look like they might be Fairmount blades coming up.
That might be the Utah.
Group. Is this the Tad Snowder and Riley Cook? Snowder?
1558, maybe?
No, we already had them come through.
1568?
Yeah.
Yeah, Utah Crow, Fairmount Blades.
They said Riley started
Yeah,
rowing
they're
in the
pretty
spring.
far away if you were even to see with
Yeah,
my
but-
Steiners.
But look how far they came through. I'm telling you.
1559 is following them, another Norwalk crew.
But the Utah, I mean, for novice,
And 1556 is out past them.
that's
Steel City?
Steel City.
1561 looks like they're having a pretty good run. They've moved up.
It's Niagara Falls. That Utah Crow is really moving.
These are interesting blades.
1565.
Steel City.
Yeah.
So Steel City has 2 boats in this event.
Yes, they do. That Utah Crow is blistering.
Boys, look for the buoys.
If these kids,
All right, in green here, this is 1570.
It's Conshohocken River.
In the
Rowing. Out there.
Empacher. And way
And
out.
going further out.
1569 possibly, but they're so far away.
That would be Row
Starboard?
America.
Yeah, it looks like a Row America uni.
Yeah, this is weather-wise much better than yesterday.
So the many sponsors we have here, why don't we name off a few of those sponsors who
Like
are helping to
Shell
support
Repair.
the regatta?
Rubini Jewelry.
Yeah. And he's had quite a few races today and yesterday.
Yeah.
I'm looking at 1574, I think, right now. These ladies are sitting tall, tapping
That
along.
would be the women's high school doubles, Frosh Novice.
Yeah.
And 1574, Jim, they are Newport rowing.
So is this the end of the boys?
Well, the boat that just went through was women's.
Yeah. This is a boys'
So-
boat, I think.
So yeah, we're still looking for a couple of buoys.
1560
It's Newport.
and 1573. And that's a girls' boat. So
Niagara
boys' boat
Falls.
is 1560. And the girls that are going by them are 73.
Yep, that's Niagara
Way
Falls.
on the outside there in red is 1564.
That's Haddon Township. Buoys.
Look like they're rowing with Fairmount blades.
No,
I mean,
Oh.
Potomac.
Potomac.
Potomac. Here comes Argonaut.
my brain is getting froze.
Jim, I'm with you.
You're right. There's Argonauts.
So that should be 1575.
It is.
Okay.
So there's a boat coming towards us that's way on the outside.
Mm-hmm.
Jim's got a bag of chips he's not sharing.
I get my chips.
Oh, yeah?
I love
Well,
them.
look at this.
I gotta keep my salt up.
All right, so
Sodium. Get the sodium going.
This looks like 1579 in red.
Star
Star
Rowing Center.
Where are they from, Jen?
Let me look.
They've moved.
And on the
they've moved up
outside
nicely.
in blue is 1576.
Pegasus.
Derby, Connecticut.
Oh.
Star Rowing.
Okay.
In Derby, huh?
Yes.
Wow. That's got to be a new program.
Who's this with the
It's
bright-
1571
1581?
and 1571. 77.
1577
Navasink.
is-
Yeah.
You are correct, Jen. Navasink. Wow, there's a crew way out there on the west side.
Yeah, 1578 is here on the inside. Looks like it
That's
might be a Row
Norwalk.
America boat.
That's Norwalk.
Norwalk.
Yes, sir. And way out there is. You may not get that number, Jim. We need bigger binoculars.
Yeah.
And they don't even have their blades painted, so we can't.
Who's
Look it
this?
up.
Who's this right here, Jim, coming up? They are just
1552 possibly.
they are just tapping that boat. 1582?
It might be. Here on the inside is 1581.
Yeah, they are just.
They are moving
They
well.
are moving.
It's Sebastian River Rowing.
Where are they from? Sebastian.
Fellsmere, Florida.
Wow.
They're both average age is 13.
Get
They're
out.
both middle
They are just
middle
crushing
school
it.
students.
Wow.
Leah finished 5th overall in the freshman double. And
That's when you
Elena,
want to start them.
Yep.
7th grade, finished in top 10 in both the freshman quad and
Watch
freshman
them.
4.
I mean, just holy mackerel.
Here's the St. Catherine's boat out there a little bit far.
What?
Definitely St. Kitts crew.
Looks like they're cutting into. That's my eyes.
1554.
No, 84.
1584.
Yeah.
That's St. Catherine's.
St.
And then
Catherine's.
1587 here in red in the Empacher.
Is Utah Crew.
They are moving. Yeah.
Looks like they're rowing the Mike Bowers boat.
1586 here. Is this Notre Dame?
Yes, it is.
Next up, 1583. Another Notre Dame boat, I think.
I'm
Then the
changing
inside-
pages.
Steel City?
Steel City, Jim, 1583.
Yeah, that
1588 has come up.
that's Steel City.
Yeah.
Is Tredyffrin, or
And who's this?
Conestoga, as some people would say. Am I correct, Jen?
Yes.
See?
1589. Oh, those gals are doing well.
Baltimore.
Boy, that gal's hair is so long, she might get it caught in her tracks.
That's why I cut mine, Jim.
Yeah. I don't have that problem. All right, here we go. 1580 here. A couple of young gals with
Bishop Eustace, right across
yellow ribbons in their hair.
right across the Delaware, on the Cooper.
On the Cooper.
So many new programs.
I'm looking for 1582.
1585 is here in green.
That is the Shipley School.
$15.90 in the Vestbowl.
George School.
And 1591 is coming up on them.
Greenwich County Day School.
1593.
That is Norwalk River.
Some more of Steve Quagliano's cruise. 1592. I
Philadelphia
believe.
Girls Rowing,
Yeah.
AKA
a.k.a.
Agnes Irwin.
I was going to say Agnes Irwin. No, I wasn't. I can't remember. I'm sorry.
So we got two boats approaching us.
Rowing relatively high here.
Yes.
Do you have the rate?
Yep, that lead boat coming towards us is at 34 and a half, 35. And they are
Is that Norwalk?
1597.
Yeah, they're on the screen right now.
That's,
Right.
That is Norwalk.
And what are their names?
Fields and Scritta.
Scritta?
Uh-huh.
Scritta.
And coming up is 1596.
Also Norwalk.
Also Norwalk. Real bright unis.
Doe and Rivera Fry.
I see boy squads moving up towards the start.
There's Germantown passing us right now. Germantown friends.
So up until 1965, there was no fall racing in the United States. Racing, head racing, and bump racing had been rowed for decades in Great Britain, but nothing here in the United States. And it was Ernie Arlett, who was the coach of Northeastern University, who came from Henley-on-Thames, who got together with Darcy McMahon, and they started the very first Head of the Charles, which was the first head race in the country. The Schuylkill here started in 1970 and was the second head race in the United States. And they call it the head of the river because you're racing to the head of the river, you know, and whoever was the head of the river was the top crew,
Okay.
you know. So that's where the history of all this began.
But today, it's America's favorite regatta here at the head of the Schuylkill.
Right, 1595 here, and that's a Norwalk crew.
Yes, it is.
Very bright unis.
Three Norwalk.
And we have
All
our
right, we got an 8 coming.
Yep, it's the Michael O'Gorman Men's High School.
He
Yeah.
was a great coxswain and a great guy, Michael
And
O'Gorman.
this
Fresh
looks like the
novice.
prep. This looks like the prep.
Yeah.
So it's Frosh Novice, Men's High School 8s.
And they put
All right, we got the big boats coming now. No bow number on the bow, man.
those. That's
But
the
it's
prep.
definitely the
Yeah,
prep with
look
the maroon
Look
oars.
at the timing.
Yep, nice Hudson that they're in. And it is 16:02. So there goes with the prep. Who's
Look-
coaching the prep these days?
Fife.
John
Who?
Fife.
John Fife.
Oh, nice.
He's been there for 8 years, 9 years.
Yeah, he's been there
I'll
for a
bet
little
ya.
bit.
Yeah.
And this
Excuse
looks
me.
like Saugatuck.
Yeah.
It
in
should be
black.
if they're going off in order.
And looks like we're going to have some excitement.
Yeah, somebody's a little off their line back there. I don't think it's the crew in red, white. I think it's the crew behind them. That went a little wide on the turn.
What's Saugatuck here rowing at, Jim?
Okay,
Right wise.
let's get a bead on Saugatuck.
Please, I'm sorry. I sounded demanding there, and I don't mean to sound that.
All right, Saugatuck is at 31.
I was going to say that's a little low, do you think?
Yeah, you know, I wouldn't rush the rhythm here. I'd want to be training these young guys power per stroke, getting them stronger.
Yeah,
You
prep was
know-
up
you
around
know,
33,
I mean,
34.
You have to have more discipline. You know, I mean, these coaches this time of year want to be training these guys doing more work pyramids like at 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, where they're building their strength and their aerobic capacity
That's
and let the rating come up later.
That looks like PNRC.
This is
Mercer.
16:05 from
Princeton.
Mercer,
Yeah.
right? And on their heels, though, no, they've already gone through 16:04
Notre Dame.
Notre Dame.
Notre Dame Academy, right? And we got a little bit of a break. Yeah, you know, so I mean, the long-term goal is to get your athletes strong, you know, and that's why in our sport, being a high-performance sport, you really have to train the base. You have to train the aerobics, getting the heart stronger, getting your vital capacity, your wind, you know, the fuel that's going to feed the engine stronger. And, you know, doing that, you really don't want to rush the process. You want these kids rowing lower stroke ratings, you know, working power per stroke, getting stronger. Like I was saying before, you're rowing 16 strokes a minute. Every time you pick up that boat, you're picking up a heavier weight. Stroke rating goes up to 24, you're picking up a little lighter weight, and the stroke goes up to 30, 32, you're picking up a lighter weight and a little bit of quickness. You know, but it's building that base that really takes the time. Think about the balance as well, Jen. When you have to balance at 16 strokes a minute,
Yeah.
it's a lot more difficult than balancing a boat at 30 strokes a minute. You know, so you're really teaching the discipline and tying your athletes together. And that's what you want to look for in these eights. You want to be able to tie the athletes together and get them on the same rhythm, get them on the same impulse or power surge. So this is 16:08 coming up.
It's Brunswick. We just heard the cheers.
Yeah. And in red, we have 16:09.
St. John's High School.
St. John's in red.
Yeah,
We're missing the Row Americas. Row America Rise.
both of them.
This might be Chaminade coming down.
That looks
With the
like
C, Chaminade,
Yeah.
yeah, from Long Island. And they're really turning it over. But there again, you know, you turn it over, you're scratching at the water too much. You know, they're around 30, 36, 37 strokes a minute right now, right? So this is a situation where they might be taking too many strokes in the same place, or the coxswain just might be calling for an acceleration at this point. So Chaminade is 16:10.
that is them
Yep.
tapping that boat along.
So what's the history with Michael O'Gorman? You made a comment that he was a great coxswain.
He was a great coxswain. He coxed the national team for many years, and then he helped start the rowing program in Chicago that Ashley Cooper came
yeah.
out of. He coached Ashley Cooper and some of those guys, you know. But a Philly guy, I think he went to Penn. I think he was
I
a
think he
Penn
was- I think
Penn
he was right.
oarsman as well. You know, but stayed with the sport and. You know, it was just a character. You know, you saw him everywhere.
Now, here's, I think, an example of what you're just talking about, Jim. The slightly lower stroke rate, but
Yeah,
the timing is a little better. The square ups,
yeah.
the approach to the catch.
This looks like a
Yeah.
relatively young boat, too. It is 16:26.
Wow.
Pittsford?
Yes, that is definitely, it's Pittsford. It's definitely 1626.
Yep,
They're
they've really
followed
rode through.
by 1627.
The Hun School.
Yeah.
And once again, folks, the boats may not have gone off in order.
No, that's 1612.
Whoa,
All right, that's not the Hun School.
Right.
that's St. John College High School. And you can see the launch across the way there with
This is another Pittsford crew way out. 1613. Yeah, they
Okay.
might not have started in order, or they might be really fast in it. You never know.
looks like somebody flipped.
Oh, yeah, that's a single.
Single on
On our-
top of the launch.
Oh yeah.
We've seen these blades before.
I like this. I like this rhythm. Let's see where these boys are at. This is 1619, and they're tapping it along at about a 33. So that's a fairly
Road
good
New
rhythm over
Jersey.
the water.
Yeah. They're gripping the water,
Yeah.
pressing the foot plates, squeezing those oar handles in. Very little check on this in the stern.
Looks like the next crews are coming around Columbia.
Well, that was a double. I don't know if anybody flipped her or whether they're
Uh,
just moving it downstream for somebody else to use.
That is awful long for a single, isn't it?
I don't.
It is
The
definitely
refs
a
wouldn't be
double.
doing that. That's up to the responsibility of the crew. The hot seat.
Or it might just be damaged. The boat may be damaged.
We can hear Kim Cook giving out the instructions to the returning.
Well, there's
Cruise.
so many cooks. Come on.
Too many cooks in the kitchen.
Too many cooks on the dock, you know? Oh, heavens.
So it looks like we missed a whole bunch of boats in the middle.
I don't think we missed anything.
Oh, you have a lot more checks than I do.
But I still haven't seen the Royal Americas, have I?
I haven't.
I thought that was the crew that was way out front.
Right, but there were two that were.
Yeah.
No, St. Joe's Prep and Saugatuck and Notre Dame, they all came down in order. And then,
All right, I'm looking at 1627 here on the inside in red.
okay, the Hun School, but I already have 1627 marked down.
Right,
and
but that became
1641 on the outside. It's definitely 1641.
Swan Creek.
Well, I'll tell you, this guy is doing a great job. He can handle a boat.
So we have a break in the action. Let's give a shout out to our sponsors.
All righty. We love our sponsors. Come on back. We love having you here.
So Boathouse has provided the volunteer swag. ND is the merchandising. And we have a hot pink crew coming towards us.
And on their shirts, it's 1/8.
1/8.
1/8. And it's a white boat. Don't got a bow number yet. $16.65, I believe.
Okay.
No, $16.35, Jen.
Okay. So 1635 is St. Anthony. 1635 is Radnor.
Yeah, it's got a Radnor on the boat.
Yeah. These crews are very spaced out.
Mm-hmm.
Is that Princeton coming towards us?
It looks to me like another St. Joe's crew.
I think you're right.
1652.
That's
1652, yeah.
that's a prep.
Yep. That's definitely a prep school. Here on the inside, much younger boat coming up here. 1644. 1644, very young crew there.
Cooper Jr.
Yeah. And we got a lot of action here. We got 1655 on the inside and 1637 on the outside.
So 1655 is Canisius, and you said 35?
Yeah. And they've got their stern pair sitting out, so I don't know if they're having difficulty. Here's a crew in hot pink, another one of these Radnor crews, I believe. 1648. Yeah.
We've got a couple of orange
Yeah.
clad.
They don't have the number on the bowman, and they should. 1667. And in the yellow boat, 1657.
1657 is Chaminade.
Is a Chaminade boat, again, in yellow. That's correct.
So it's 1656 and 1657.
Uh-huh.
Chaminade from Long Island.
There's another Chaminade crew coming up. Young coxswain doing a good job keeping them fairly close to the buoy line. 1666. And 1621. So they're kind of out of line.
Yep, that's LaSalle. Rowing out of number 4, Pennsylvania boat club.
Well, number 4 was the U.S. Rowing House. Yeah.
That's a very interesting boathouse.
Yeah, way back in the day where Evelyn Bergman used to be the secretary and kept the whole organization together. You know, one person doing the job of the whole rowing association. All right, we've got a young crew here. The 1620. Followed by 1615.
So 1615 is Saugatuck.
Saugatuck. I don't think these guys have been going. I think they've been starting them out of sequence.
What was the first number?
This boat looks pretty well coached here on the inside coming out. Black boat, red tip.
Don't recognize the blades.
Yep, blue blades, 1650. 1650.
Princeton National
Yeah.
Rowing Association. Well, we have a cluster coming down now.
Mm-hmm.
But another one of the big sponsors is the Fairmount Park Conservancy.
Uh-huh.
They've done wonderful things for the park. and
Well,
for
the
bringing
park's going to
people
have
into the
to
park.
up its game because they got the World Cup coming here
I
in
know.
a year, don't they? World Cup soccer joining World Rowing here. Here is 1636.
Closer.
Boys 8,
16 what?
36.
DC National. Thank you.
How's that, Jen? Can you see that?
Yes.
Okay. I can't.
Chased by 1659, I think. Yep, 1659.
That's Fairfield Prep.
Another young crew. 1624 in blue.
Capital Rowing.
Look at a coxswain, he's waving to the crowd.
As
He's
well
sitting
he
up
should.
very high.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
is.
Okay.
Tom's back.
I am, folks. Hi.
1642 outside of them is moving quite well.
It's Greenwich.
Greenwich.
And 1617 in blue on the outside.
1617 is Oyster Bay.
Oyster Bay from Oyster Bay, New York.
There you
go.
go.
Out on the island. That program was started by a guy named Al Lawn, who was a University of
Oh
Pennsylvania
yeah,
grad
I remember Al Lawn.
back in the 60s. 1660 here in red. Followed
Fairfield?
by 1623. That looks like a Row America Rye crew.
TBC Racing.
Rowing in a Resolute.
Okay.
Look at this girl's quad moving upstream.
What's the name of that bow in there, Jim?
All right, that bow over there, I'm not falling asleep, is 1658.
No, the name.
Of the quad.
Of the quad.
Of the
just
quad?
go,
Is
yeah.
that the Tom Tolan? Oh my God, it's the Tom Tolan. No wonder those gals look so good.
That boat? I kid you not. It's a midweight boat, and they named it for me, which is obviously a tremendous honor. But the boat is a Wintec, and I've rode a lot of boats, but that boat is exceptionally fast. It really runs out. Wait until they come downriver and you watch them. It picks up easy and it runs way out.
So another one of our sponsors is PHL Sports, and I remember the gentleman's name that sat with us last year, Ed Gross.
Ed Gross. You are correct.
We've got AdMark 360, Let's Rally, Philadelphia Parks and Rec, which we already mentioned. The co-chief referees is Paul Caputo, Tony DeNofa, and Duncan Hudson.
And zero litter, folks. Make sure you clean up after yourselves. We want the park to be cleaner than when you got here.
And right inside the inside cover of your program, the tribute page to the U.S. 4 that won gold medal, and that was put in there by John Chatsky.
There
Great
you go.
national team coxswain and coxswain for the University of Pennsylvania. Way on the outside there, 1607.
There's our Row America.
Okay.
That's Row America. And 1628 here on the inside in blue.
PCR.
So these guys might have got out of sequence. It's
That's
tough
what I'm
out there.
thinking, yeah, because they're rowing really well,
Yeah,
Jim.
it's tough up there
Yeah.
at the top of the river. You know, if you come too early or you come too late, you're stuck in a bad spot. You can't get around another boat, and at that point, the officials just have to opt to get you in line and get you in a spot where
once
you can
again,
take
there's
off.
no penalty when you start.
No,
I mean,
no
you're in
penalty
the
at all
event.
on that,
you're-
yeah.
There's no penalties. Just you got to row your butt off.
Yeah.
It's not ideal, but it's certainly not the worst thing in the world.
But if you're very, very late to the point where you're missing
Your
your event
event.
altogether, it will become an exhibition
It
row.
could become a-
potentially become an
It
exhibition
could
row.
become an exhibition event, but no, I think Row America is
Well, these Chaminade
well
boats,
within the event, and
these
just
Chaminade boats are already coming back.
yeah. Well, there's 3,000 boats in this event, Jim. So
Yeah.
yeah, some of them have to come back soon.
Or go over the falls.
We're
Or
not
go-
doing that again.
So we got yellow blades here.
1634, Jen.
St. Anthony's.
Sounds like
High
they got
school.
some fans.
The fans are literally 5 feet from us, folks. And they're being chased by
And 1674.
16.
Oh, so I'm sorry, 1614.
Montclair.
1614.
Montclair.
And who's that way out there?
Montclair's a part of the PSRA and competes in the flicks.
1629. Way out there.
And that is Blair
Blair.
Crew.
Yeah.
Now, here we have a couple of boats coming down.
These guys are working off of each other.
Yes.
All right, this is testing their metal here.
The inside boat walking steadily through.
You got 1625 on the outside. You got 1626 on the inside. So
have it for
1626.
school.
No, 1606.
I was gonna say.
1606.
1606 is the other Row America.
That's the other Row America. So they must have got up there a little late because they look pretty strong.
Yeah. That's a shame because, you know, going through the.
They're at 32, that Row America.
Well,
boat.
I'm sure the officials told them, you know, if you're out of order, don't worry about
Yep.
it.
And they're still in their same event.
1639
Right.
coming up here.
And that is Canisius. Whoa, look at the bright orange jerseys coming down river here.
Oh,
Can't miss them.
Holy.
When that paint first came out, the fluorescent orange, my coach, Jack Soldier, he just loved that. He wanted to spray paint everything in the world that color.
Man,
It was terrible.
they gotta be from the woods because they don't want to get shot at by
Yeah,
hunters.
that's right.
I think that's Wilmington Youth.
Really?
I think.
This looks like it might be 1638 way out on the outside.
There's DeMatha.
Do you see a cross on their blades?
Yeah.
That's DeMatha.
DeMatha, yep. But the bright orange, I need to know who they are.
We'll let Jim make the final decision, or the.
It is. Ooh, Balmain just missed the stroke.
A little bit.
1633. Let me check that.
That's Wilmington.
It is Wilmington. Jen, you're a genius.
There you go.
I've just been here.
We're rubbing off on you here. We're all three geniuses.
Yeah,
at
Jen,
this.
you're going to get a lot of bad habits after this weekend.
But all your guesses so far have
Yeah.
been good.
Yesterday I was off a couple times.
Well, you know more of these newer
Local.
programs, blade designs. You know, I mean,
And again,
so many
that's-
of these programs have just emerged in the past 25 years. It's another nice-looking gal's quad going up
Yes.
there,
That's Conestoga.
Conestoga.
That's a massive program, that Conestoga.
All right, here's
program.
1671 in the blue boat.
1671?
1671 in the blue boat.
Or 1661?
1670 or
1617.
1611. 1611. Who's 1611?
Pelham.
That
That's
makes
Pelham.
more sense, yeah.
Pelham in a blue boat. Yep.
Okay.
These guys have their name on the backs.
Pelham rows next to. They row on Glen Island, where
Nyack is.
Nyack's on the
Other side.
Other side, but there is a castle there, and that stone castle was brought over stone by stone from Germany.
Wow.
And back in the day, they used to have ferries that would come all the way from Battery Park in New York out to Glen Island, where, you know, Tommy Dorsey and all those other band guys used to play. 1646, and you know, it would be like a
Greenwich?
you know, a Hofbrauhaus, you know, just drinking steins of beer all day, and then they'd pour them back into their ferry boat and take them back to the tip of Manhattan.
Nice.
Yeah. Yeah, Tommy Dorsey and the big bands played out on Glen Island. Way out there is 1622.
RHF. Who did we, or RFH? Dyslexia, folks.
Let me see.
RFH rowing. Who are they, Jen?
I'm looking.
I'm getting excited for these women's quads. Just
Rumson.
looking at some of these
There you
boats
go.
going upstream.
Rumson, New
They're rowing very
Jersey.
nicely.
Oh, there's Springside blades going upriver.
Yeah.
Oh,
Here's another crew with a cross on it.
that's DeMatha.
DeMatha, 1649. Yeah.
It is. DeMatha Catholic High School.
Oh, the inside boat that's coming towards us is moving very well.
Way out there. That looks like a novice boat.
It does. Being it's a Frost Novice event.
1622.
You said 1622?
Really?
Coming up on the inside is
RFH, that's
1676. 1676 in the green. Nice shirt.
Is that women's? Yes, it is.
Yeah.
Is it?
No,
Okay.
that's a guy's boat.
Is it? Then it's not 1676.
It's 1616. The ones in the sevens look alike to me.
George School.
Yeah, we were waiting for them.
Looks like 1640, way out there on the drive.
Loudon.
And in the red boat,
But they're strong.
in red boat, we've got 1653. St. John's
Yes, it is.
from Worcester. My college roommate rode for St. John's back in the day.
Oh, who's this coming up hard?
1651. And on the inside, moving quickly, is 1645.
So that's St. Anthony's.
Yeah,
And,
And
1651.
1651 further out.
1645 is St. Joseph's Collegiate Institute.
yeah. The St. John's program in Worcester, they've got to be 50, 60 years rowing now at least.
So the boat that's passing us now is on your screen.
This is 1671, I believe, in yellow.
Mm,
Then that would be the women's high school 8,
no.
Frosh Novice 8. Is that women, Jim?
No, that's 1618. I'm sorry.
Woo!
1618. All right.
Baltimore.
We got two boats getting pretty close to each other here. The lead boat in blue is 1654. The boat in red is 1631.
54
And
is
these
Pelham.
are true novice boats.
Yeah, Gunston
Gun-
School,
yeah.
1631.
Out there in the fluorescent orange, 1630.
Manhasset.
Where am I?
Confused.
Dazed and confused.
Yep, Manhasset.
So who are these?
Let me see what we got here. 1647.
The
And then
Coxswain
followed
is
up
screaming.
in yellow by 1643.
LaSalle College High School. And
1643.
McQuaid Jesuit is 1643. No, 1647. Yeah, LaSalle College High
Yeah,
School.
when you're looking at these novice boats, sometimes you're really looking at a water fight. You know? A lot of splashing going on.
Yeah. But yeah, they're true novices, and again, maybe their
This
first
is a
race.
gal's boat here.
They're powering through.
1670. 1670 is definitely a gal's boat, and they're hanging on it.
TDC.
They're out of outside of Washington, D.C.
Okay. They're rowing quite well. I mean, they put some distance between them and everybody else. And they are the Michael O'Gorman Women's High School 8's Frosh Novice.
So it's getting close to lunch.
Yeah, that's why I pulled out the ham sandwich here.
So up by the festival tent, there's food trucks. Little Sicilian, the pasta truck, Philly cheesesteak, Balasajas,
Philly cheesesteak.
Mama's smoothies, and we talked about this yesterday, bacon on a stick, beach beans, farina pasta and noodle, Philly pretzel, Many Hands Coffee, Victor's Pizza, Burrito Feliz, Campo's Cheesesteak, Candy Girl, Deke's Barbecue, Paper Mill Food, and Korea Taqueria.
And we thank all of these vendors for helping to make our regatta such a good regatta.
These look like Potomac blades.
They do.
Nope, that is a St. Catherine's blade, I believe.
I think you're right.
1672 maybe?
It is St. Catherine's.
Now that or design I know quite well.
Tapping the boat along. Nice and relaxed. Really squeezing
Nice
those oar
rhythm.
handles in,
You know,
aren't they?
Tom, they're rowing 34, 34 and a half, and it doesn't look it.
No, it does
because
not.
of the control on the slide.
Yeah, they're
Very
allowing
nice.
that boat to come up under them instead of rushing their slides up over it. Impressive.
What do we got
Nacasa's
here?
got a good line too.
We got
Excellent.
this crew coming up in black looks pretty good too.
Yes.
1669, would I be right on the number there?
Yep, because that'd be Saugatuck.
Saugatuck.
Saugatuck. Yeah, they're rowing nicely too, Jen. Who's this with the croakers?
1671.
Old Dominion.
Old Dominion tapping it along at a 32 and a half.
They're out of Alexandria.
Yeah.
Once again, they look fairly relaxed.
Approaching us now looks to be Lower Marion. I recognize those blades.
1676, if that's true.
Yeah.
And they went off.
1673, that's Lower Marion, and they're rowing at a 31.
1673 or 1676?
Yeah, it's a 76.
That's right. That is our Marion. Reaching out, gripping the water, and going.
Coached by the Beckmans, and
Really super, folks.
I'm on a text thread with
They
that.
got about 1,000 meters to go from here, so this is where all the athletes are going to start emptying the tank. You don't want to leave anything on the water.
But they're rowing really clean, so emptying the tank should be easier. You know, no bad strokes, just relaxed. Drive it.
Little bit higher rhythm
Yeah,
over
look
here,
at this.
but
Who's
it-
this?
It's tight. They're at 35, 36.
Yeah.
You know, little tighter rhythm, but very tight. You know, looks good. Tight being a good thing in that everybody's together. And that is 1675. So who's
Branksome Hall Rowing.
that? Nice job there.
And you have Lower Marion on
You know,
your
you can
screen
see
right now.
how together they are. That's what I mean by
Yeah,
tight.
here's Lower Marion right here on the screen.
This is
Oh.
1682 coming up past us
Princeton
now.
National. Yeah, they've made up some ground. Once again, folks, they may not have started in numerical order. And I think we proved that with the men's event. Trying to marshal these boats upriver and get them through the starting line. What is it, like 350 meters or 400 meters
Mm-hmm.
above the starting line to
Well, from the Strawberry Mansion Bridge all the way up to the railroad bridge, it will look like Normandy must have looked like.
Oh yeah.
I mean, just boat on boat on boat on boat. And with the Masters cruise, I know when they're sitting up there, everybody that knows people in the other boat, they're always talking shit. I don't think the high school kids are that relaxed when they get up there. They're probably a little bit more serious.
Yeah.
But I think the fun thing is listening to guys like Mike Chipolone give
Oh,
somebody
geez,
in
Mike.
another boat grief, you know. And
I
having
can't
fun
picture
with
that, Jim.
it. Yeah. Those ladies out there are 73.
So that's Cooper Jr.
Yeah.
Look at how well they're rowing.
We got
Yes.
a lot of. This is 84, all in yellow here.
Baltimore.
Baltimore looks like Baltimore with the big squares on their oar.
They're on your screen right now.
Mm-hmm.
They are directly outside our window here.
Nice and yellow.
We have a cruise being overtaken.
On the inside looks like a Pittsfield crew, 1677, and on the outside they lost a bow number. Let me see if I can get a blade
It is
design
Pittsfield.
here. Yep,
Pittsford,
definitely
yes.
lost a bow number on the far crew, so I don't have a clue
There's
as to
a
who that might be.
quad upriver in a Fairmount boat with Fairmount blades. That would be Utah going upriver.
Oh, that doesn't look good.
This is a
No,
pretty
it
good
does
looking
not.
boat.
Smart.
1686. No, 1686.
And
1686.
That
Greenwich.
is Greenwich. This 8 is holding up the quad.
One of
Why-
the as dockmaster, one of the hardest things to do is land novice 8s.
Oh,
Well, luckily today, Jen, there's no wind.
That would have been an even
Oh.
bigger disaster.
You know what a disaster that is.
yeah. Yesterday had a lot more experienced oars persons
Correct.
with that wind. And here comes a small gaggle, 3 crews.
You think how unique rowing is to other sports. What other sport has to put their equipment together? What other sport has to learn to load their equipment? Strap it down, you know? Get all the oars on the trailer, not forget anything. I mean,
Yeah, Jim, I just
within
found a nut driver.
Within
nut
the
driver?
program,
Yeah.
all of those duties have to be regulated to the kids on the team.
Yep.
And they really learn accountability because of that. Nothing worse than showing up a regatta and realizing you left your oars or your riggers at home. You know?
No, everybody should be
So, I mean,
responsible for their
again,
own oar, their own rigger. Yeah.
It's unique to our sport. 1683.
Is George School coming through? Right outside
And a
us.
little bit further
There
out
you are on the
in
screen.
Teal.
That's Whitemarsh. I would.
I think it is a White Marsh boat.
1680.
1680.
There you go.
I like their colors, White Marsh. They are by 1678 here on the inside. So White Marsh has moved up.
Bishop Ireton.
Haven't seen Gwinnett Mercy come down.
No,
They're very distinctive as well.
that might be. No, that's orange. They're red. They have red boats and red blades, right?
Yeah. All right, let's see who we have here.
All right, this crew out here has lost their bow number as well. It's a blue boat. I'm almost wondering, do you recognize that blade design, Jen? White or blue tip?
I'm looking it up right now.
Integrity is the name of their boat.
Sorry, folks, we don't know who they are yet.
So that's a white blade with a blue tip, correct?
And they are rowing fairly well.
All right, we got a crew coming up in orange, and they got M's all over them. They got M's on their blades and M's on their backs. And
Montclair.
their bow
No.
number is 97. Or no, 91, 1691.
Manhasset.
Here on the inside, 1681, rowing the big top.
Is Radnor girls, and they're being passed. They're being passed by
1653. It's hard to see that.
16. No, it can't be 1653. That would be. They would be in the boys event 1653.
Well, I used to
1693 maybe. Swan
I
Creek.
used to encourage all the girls that I coach for to beat the boys' boats all the time. There's nothing wrong with that.
Correct.
Everybody's losing their bow numbers.
This one has one. The boat that's
yeah.
passing us now.
1687.
Is Capital Rowing Club. Looking at their blades, I should have known that. So the wind is kicking up ever so slightly, but
Yeah.
not nearly what it was yesterday.
If we didn't mention it before, there are actually 71 entries in the Michael O'Gorman Women's High School Frosh Novice 8s.
That's a bunch of entries.
That's a lot. But we're more than halfway through them, so
Yeah, right.
That is a buttload of entries.
And then we get to see all the quads that went upriver.
For those
Come back down.
Canadians, that
Yeah.
would be a metric buttload of entries.
So who
Yeah,
just went past?
After we finish this off, we got the event 118, the men's high
Can you
school
see that,
quads
Jan?
varsity. So there are going to be some really hot boats here. All right, let's see
It's
who we got
1693?
way out there.
So I believe on your
That
screen
man
is
has
Swan
it.
Creek, or was Swan Creek.
Yeah. Who do we have way out there, Jim? They don't have a bow number.
No, they do.
Do they?
It's just small.
1684 possibly.
No. That's-
All in blue.
Baltimore Rowing Club, but we already
Would that
have
be
them.
Montclair?
We already have them checked off. It could be 1685.
There's a 4 at the end. I don't know.
Well, have them row closer so you can see.
I wish their gods as well. On the inside, charging up, we have Notre Dame in 1674. And on the outside, we have
That is Notre Dame.
1689, I think.
Philadelphia City Rowing.
Yep.
Okay.
Nice program right next to Fairmount.
Yep.
Right?
Yeah, I'd like to get Cadence into that if I could.
You should.
I'd
I
love
think
to
you
get
have
her
to
in.
live in
You
the
get her
city.
to live with you next summer at the Cape.
She
We'll
lives
get her
at,
sculling every day.
19th and Brown,
Oh, she does. Ah, perfect.
sort of.
Oh, we have 3. So we have 1674.
These are gals 8s.
So the inside is Notre Dame Rowing Club.
Yes.
Looks like 1698 on the outside
Saugatuck.
Are they all?
and
Yep.
1688 on the inside.
St. Anthony's High School crew.
Yes, that is St. Anthony's, I
Okay.
believe.
And coming up to us.
So. Is that a 2 at the end?
1685.
Montclair?
Montclair.
Yeah, 1695.
Is
Greenwich, that makes
Greenwich.
And we got a little bit of a break.
And it looks like there's a 4 coming down through
It's
the
That's
quad.
a quad.
or a quad.
So we were talking yesterday about how quads are faster,
Could be.
could be faster.
Yes.
And that looks like Haverford blades.
Yeah, on the elite level, a men's quad is usually about 12 seconds slower than the fastest men's elite 8. And on the women's level, the elite quad is about 15 seconds slower than the elite 8. So it's much more feasible to be able to train a quad next to an 8 than to train a 4-width next to an 8. Another reason that you want to move to all the Olympic events, it would be much easier to train a boat like this next to your fastest men's 8. 1701.
It's Haverford. The yellow
Looking
blades.
good. Thinking back to when Jim Barker used to coach Haverford.
And this is the event 118. Paul
This
Coombs.
is the Penn-AC, a Potomac boat, 1702. Who's in this boat?
Paul Koomsman, High School Quad Varsity. 1702 is Potomac?
They're rowing in the Exorcist Steps.
Okay.
That's interesting.
1697, one of the gals novice boats coming, and pushing right by them is 1703.
So it's
Looks
Princeton
like Royal
National for the
America.
women.
They're coming down in order.
Yeah,
And the
they are
quad is-
fast boats.
Yes. Royal
As
America.
predicted, these are quick boats.
This is GFS.
Let's hope
passing
these
us right now.
8s stay out of the way. This
Germantown,
bow
France.
seat just looked around, 1704.
Tapping that boat along. Isn't that pretty?
Nice.
Isn't that pretty?
That's Lizzie Eilers helps coach them.
I'd like to see those guys swing their body a little bit more. They're losing a lot on the finish end. It's great that she has their focus on the drive and staying horizontal, but there's a lot of power in those hips that you can swing on at the finish. This is another nice looking boat, 1705.
Norwalk
What?
River.
Norwalk
we're
River,
still in
coached
starting
by
order.
Bob Florio Jr.
Here's White Marsh, I believe.
Yep.
1706.
1706 is White Marsh and their teal.
And they're tapping the boat really nice.
Same thing with those guys. I'd like
Yeah.
to see them use a little bit more body at the end.
A little,
Yeah, a
a
little
little
more
more
laid
laid
back.
back, a little
Yeah.
more squeeze.
This is TESD.
1707.
Different.
Rowing in a nice Filippi. I see Alex and his brother Fabio here with Filippi doing a lot of work this weekend.
They used to have a lot of yellow boats.
In the outside, 1708.
Ridgewood, and yeah, these crews are still in numerical order coming past us here, just
Yeah.
below the Angels, folks. But Jim, I'm amazed at, and I've seen it a lot, how much or how little layback there is in almost every boat now.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody seems to want to sit up
Yeah.
at the finish and go for strokes per minute rather than.
Yep. Here is
And it's-
1709.
Haddon Township still
The
in
Keith
order.
Wilkinson is on their boat.
So the name of this event is the Paul Coombs Women High School Quads. Paul Coombs is a coach out of Penn AC.
Aha.
His wife taught me how to row out of the canoe club.
Men's high school.
Here's a
quads.
boat from Ridley, I believe, 1711.
Thank you.
Yes, Ridley is correct.
Looking good. Bowman just took a look, staying right on the buoy line, not wasting any time.
And here's a crew coming from across the river.
That's 1713, I believe. They went a little wide.
In Notre Dame, but they're pressing that boat
Yeah, I think
through,
that's
aren't they?
Notre Dame, 1713.
What kind of stroke rate are they at, Jim? Do you know?
Let
can
me
you-
see.
Wow, they just took it up, I think.
33 and a half, 34.
Okay, that's nice.
And following them up is
1710.
1710.
That's
Different. Conestoga.
Great event, the quad. Great event. 1712 here in green. A little wide on the buoys.
St. Joseph High School crew out of Canada. Or that's the stroke man's name or bow man's name, Canada. Canada. Don't listen to me, folks. I don't know. God bless you.
Oh, thank you, sir. I almost blew myself off the chair on that
yeah,
one.
I got snot in my ear. Are you kidding me?
I have a tissue if you need it.
1715 coming up here.
Fordham.
Fordham with the maroon blades. Go Rams.
I like the way the bowman took a look around when the blades were in the water. The most stable part of the stroke is when the blades are in the water.
1716 and
Long Lake.
1714. So 16 has moved
Devon
up quite a
Prep.
bit on 14.
Devon Prep is on your screen right now.
And Long Lake is 1716, walking
In
nicely.
the high vis green, we got 1717.
They're on your screen
Beaver
right
Creek
now.
sculling. Where's Beaver Creek at?
Oh, Beaver Creek, that's Craig Reniger's cruise.
Okay.
1718. Yeah, Craig took over that problem. Those kids
Program,
do
no
a
problem.
really good job. They come down to Florida. I see them in Florida every once in a while. I get to Charlottesville. They row on this tiny body of water. Here comes another one of their boats.
Haddon Township just went through. Oh, look at this drone shot. I love
1719. That's another Beaver Creek
that. It is
boat
Beaver.
there.
You're right.
Did we
They
miss?
they're on a 34 and a half. They probably on a 1,500 meters worth of water to row on this tiny little body of water. Totally a sculling club, and they do such a great job. You'll see their kids rowing all day today. And Craig Reniger is the guy that puts this whole thing together. They have to row they have to have electric coaching launches down there, Tom.
Oh, for ecology.
And they come from Germany, and they're always breaking down, and Craig's always, luckily he speaks fluent German. He's always on the phone.
So he knows how to curse in German.
Yep,
That's
there you
good.
go. 1720 coming up here.
There's Navasink.
Really nice program there.
Okay, I'm going to take a moment here and take off my jacket.
It's getting warm. So, Again, back to our sponsor. Actually, I would like to thank the volunteers.
Thank the volunteers.
Takes a lot to put on a regatta. These blades look familiar.
This is 1725, I believe, in the Empacher.
There
Oh, 1726.
is the Shipley School.
That's why they look familiar.
Yeah.
That'll do it.
And coming up behind them is 1727.
Steel
And
City.
on the inside is 1725. Looks
Old
like
Lime?
Old Lime.
Old Lime from Connecticut.
Yep.
Way out there is 1721, I think.
Was the first boat
Oyster
1723?
Bay. No.
Oyster Bay. That's 1721 way out there.
No, we talked
Here is 1724 in the
Prince
white
William?
and orange.
Okay.
And 1727 way out on the drive.
Yeah, 1727 is Steel City Rowing. You sure that's 1727?
Yep, and this
Okay.
is 1730 in the blue.
Whoa.
That's Niagara.
Niagara.
Niagara Falls Rowing Club.
Are these feathers that are flowing towards us? So we've got some more boats coming just around the turn.
It's just another big event. Long event. I mean, it's
Looking a
just
long way here, but I think that's 1733.
Manhasset. They're tapping along nicely.
Very nice. Let's see
Yeah.
what those guys are at. I like the angles on them. From this perspective, you can really see if they're set properly in the boat because the angles really line up nice together.
The oar angles.
Yep, that's aggressive. 31 and a half.
But nice. I mean, they're nice and long, controlled, allowing the boat to run
On the
out.
inside here, they've crossed the buoy line. They're trying to get back is 1722. And way out there in the Empacher
Doan
is
Academy.
1736.
Is Conshohocken Rowing.
Conshohocken. Well, that's a really good program up there. I like the way those guys look.
Look at
That's
the way they're
Craig
tapping
Hoffman.
that.
They are tied nicely together.
Ooh.
That's a relatively new building. It's like within the past 10 years.
Oh, yes.
I got to get up there to the upper Schuylkill and look at all these places. Melville's up there, right?
Melville.
Isn't Melville up on the upper Schuylkill too?
What's Melville?
Melville Prep?
Malvern.
Malvern.
Whatever. I'm not
It's
from
No,
Philadelphia.
it's
I
a-
don't speak Philadelphia.
No, it's a Bronx accent right
Yeah.
there.
There's nothing wrong with my Bronx accent.
No, there's
All
a
right.
Centerville accent.
Here's 1737.
Okay, Utah.
Look like they're rowing with Fairmount oars.
What's the name of that boat?
Oh, it's moving too quick to tell.
I couldn't
Here
say it. I
is
couldn't say it.
1732. 1732 in a Resolute.
Cooper Jr.
Yeah.
Helen!
Don't fall in.
That's Ellen
St. Clair.
St. Clair.
1731 out there in green.
That's
Alderus.
All right, here is the guys in teal again, 1739. Very nice.
that's White Marsh.
White Marsh
Yes.
moving. They've already gone by 1729.
Cortland.
Yeah, and then we get a little break. What do we got on the screen there?
Cortland.
Yeah.
There you go. I enjoy rowing the quad.
Yeah.
A few more coming up here, a little wide. The bow seat's looking now. 1738.
That's on your screen. It's
Navasink.
Navasink.
Yes.
Good rhythm. The stroke seat is setting up there. And coming up in maroon, who lost their bow number, it looks like it might be 35.
Concord High School.
Yeah.
Okay.
Looking at the back, there's a 5 at the end. So
And 1743 is on the outside there. Looks like it might be a Row America boat.
That would be men's high school quads JV.
1745 and then 1744 further out.
1745 is Notre Dame, and Germantown Friends is 44.
I like Notre Dame. They're picking it off. Let me see where they're at. Yeah, Notre Dame at 34.
Yeah,
Very nice. I
nice.
bet they're going to have a good run today.
Good timing. Nice and relaxed.
looks like Tredefferin's coming down.
Yeah.
This is 1740 in green. And on the inside
that's
is
St. Joseph's.
1747. So 47's moved up considerably.
That's Haverford.
Haverford,
Yeah, they
out of
are the-
Undine, right?
They are the JV.
Haverford rowing at a 30, but
Haverford-
moving the boat.
Haverford's upriver now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, are they?
Oh,
Yeah.
they are. They have been.
They're in the
for
Conshohocken Center.
1746 is next,
That's Tredefferin.
Conestoga,
and 1749 in red way out there.
Beaver Creek.
Another Beaver Creek.
Did we miss
No,
Potomac?
that's
That's
not Beaver
Potomac.
Creek. That's 1748.
That's
Yeah.
Potomac. Potomac, yeah.
Right. This
This
is
Ridgeway?
1751 on the inside.
Ridgewood. They're a PSRA member team. Poor Kim. We're watching the dock action as well.
Yeah.
1750. That's a Norwalk boat.
Jim's got it.
They look pretty good.
Yes, they do.
That's that's Bob Florio's kids. He's working with them, and they're at a 35. That's aggressive. They look good. I think they're gonna have a good run today.
That's what's on your screen right now.
I think
Oh,
that's
Germ-
1749 way out there,
52 is
Beaver Creek.
and 52
Germantown
is
Germantown.
rowing out of.
No, I haven't seen
Fairmount Rowing Association.
I haven't seen that other Beaver Creek crew.
1749 is Beaver Creek.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, they went through us.
They must have borrowed another boat and stuff.
So again, our sponsors.
We do have some time here. Hello.
Visit Philadelphia. Gold sponsors are Pam and Tony Schneider, PHL Sports, which we talked about earlier, and Valley Forge Sports. Silver sponsors are Emmy and Mike Halpert, and everyone's favorite coxswain, John Chatsky.
John Chatsky, you bet. A great coxswain. Still loves taking the ride in the boat and getting his guys pumped up to go fast.
Our bronze sponsors are John Basinski, Fairmount Park Conservancy, Mill Creek Capital Advisors, and Anonymous. Our education partners are Temple University School of Sport, Tourism and Hospitality Management. And race sponsors, which we've been mentioning, are the Colgan Family Foundation, W. Reed Kinderman, MD, Daniel Swartley McCardle, Friends of John Timoney, Friends of Michael O'Gorman, Friends of John Hardigan, Mike Halpert, Tony Schneider, Amy Giddings, and the Conestoga High School, and then Anonymous.
Giving a shout out to the Colgan Foundation.
Yep.
All three Colgan boys, Sean, Brian, and Kevin, all rowed. Their father rowed for the University of Pennsylvania and was a longtime board member for the NAAO and helped with the transition into U.S. rowing. You know, very active in the sport. The entire family continues to be. And we've got 1754 coming up, boys quad going by.
St. Joseph High School.
Yeah, Brian I see Brian occasionally.
He's down in Florida.
Yep.
He
He's-
travels
yeah.
around quite a bit. I see him when I'm down in Florida.
Yeah, Colgan's where my sister Ann's godparents.
Uh-huh. Ooh,
No,
God,
no,
stop
no,
the
no,
boat!
no,
Stop
no.
the boat!
Whoa! No kidding. no, back it
So we
down
just
and
we just
do it
saw
again.
an 8 go directly into the dock.
And here is 1757. 1757
Ooh,
boys quad. Looks like it might be Notre Dame.
Beaver Creek.
Oh, Beaver Creek. All right,
Yeah.
these are the Beaver Creek boys. Sure, Jimmy's stroking that boat. I know Jimmy. They're working hard. They're working hard, those guys. Beaver Creek tapping it along at a 33. I think they're going to have a good run. Totally a sculling club and doing a great job doing it. There is 1756. Boys quad.
That's Devon Prep.
And moving smoothly here, and another boys quad is 1758 in blue.
1758 is Resilient.
Shows you how steering the course helps. You look at the next 5, 6 boats out there and how wide they are on the course. That's just going to eat into their time. Way out there is 1753 in the white Swift.
And it's Utah.
Yellow Empacher, 1754.
That's RFH Rowing. In
And 1767 is following them up. And on the inside here is 1780.
So we've seen the Utah crew go by.
Yeah.
1780 is Potomac. That's the
Potomac.
next
I
event.
thought that was a Potomac boat.
17.
Way out there is 1763. Looks like it might be a Royal America. And 1759 here is a Ridley boat.
Royal America, 1763.
Right. And
And-
Ridley following them up.
Yep.
Something happened in this boat here because we only got 3 guys going. The bow man's sitting out.
Sitting out, yeah.
So he might have jumped a slide or broke something. Does he
Snap.
have a blade at the
Did-
end of that oar on the outside? Yeah, he does. That's 1755, Tom,
Okay.
in their Wintech.
That's the other page. I got to go back.
Fordham.
Fordham
Is that
Pratt.
Fordham? It looks
Yeah.
like it might be Fordham with the maroon.
Yeah, it looks like broken equipment.
Yep. Very rarely do you see an athlete stop.
This might be Haddon.
1761 here
It's
in
gonna-
gray,
Haddon.
rowing the
Township.
Bill Rogers.
They row
I
over on the
think-
Cooper,
no.
I believe.
Rodney.
This looks like White Marsh
Rodney.
again.
Yep.
I'm getting good at this, John.
White Rock sitting tall, coached well, 1765.
So I'm rubbing off on you.
Yeah.
It's about time. Jeez. I got a learning curve that's a horizontal line, you know?
All in white with a blue stripe out there is 1752. 1752.
No, that was
Is-
Germantown Friends.
No, can't be.
63?
Yeah.
62.
Pegasus.
Pegasus.
Okay. That makes sense.
All right, who's this with the Crocus? They're moving sweetly. 1772.
Is St. Joseph's High School.
And they are, who's on the outside? I can't see a bow number. 1770.
Yeah, you can tell by the blades.
Ridgewood. Ridgewood doesn't does not want them to go by them.
Yeah, right. Well, that's why they call this racing, Tom.
Yes, it is. But they're doing a good job there. Just, yeah, they're hanging. Nice.
Way out in orange there, 1766.
Manhasset.
Everything's going very smooth here on the docks. They got the right people working this.
It's impressive, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. It's all about logistics. 1779 out there. Potomac Blades, I believe.
Is
Is that St. Catherine's?
Oh.
St. Catherine's, yeah.
Oh, yeah. It is the St. Catherine's blade. I think some paint came off the back and it looked like a red star.
And they are in the men's high school. Is that a Cox squad, Jim?
Nope, straight quad.
Well, then,
Maybe, I think that was Haddon Township.
okay. That wouldn't be 1779 because that's
Yeah.
a men's high school Cox squad.
All right,
varsity.
Tom, look way upstream there. What's
Yes.
that crew coming at us? Come on, you got it right before.
Well, the inside looks like
Oh,
potentially.
no, that's White Marsh over
White
there.
Marsh, right.
Yeah, yeah, I'm looking the other side of the post here, the pole.
I think that's Germantown Friends on the inside, based on the unis on the television.
1773, Jen.
It is White Marsh.
Yeah, and then 1774 is on the outside.
Germantown Friends.
So Germantown Prep is moving a little bit quicker.
Germantown Friends out of Fairmount Rowing Association.
Coached by Brian Severi.
All right, on the inside, coming up real quick
Oh,
here.
look at this.
Who are these guys? 1778. That's Notre Dame?
That's supposed to be a Cox, is it?
That's
It
a Cox
is.
squad,
Cox.
yeah.
It is. They are just flying. It's a varsity event. Now.
Yeah, they are rowing at 35 and moving.
Yeah.
Is that Notre Dame? It looks like
Yeah.
it looks like
is.
the Notre Dame uni.
Yes, Jim, it is.
Very nice rowing there.
1776.
And who's that just went by us, Jim?
1775, I
That's
think.
Ridgewood, okay.
Ridgewood way out there in orange. Can't make that up. On the inside coming by us right now is St. Catherine's, 1779.
There you go. That makes sense.
That's 1771 out there and with the M's all over them.
That's Manhasset.
Manhasset.
Yes. Little steering issue coming around that turn.
And this is the Potomac boat. Cox Quad, 1780.
Yes.
Here comes Germantown Friends. No, it's not Germantown Friends.
That Notre Dame boat was flying, Jim.
Yep, they were.
They were.
Damn.
Woo.
I'm going to have to go back tonight and see how fast those boys went down.
They were pumping.
Here comes the St. Catherine's boat again, or a Ridley boat.
Ridley.
Ridley, 1781.
Yes, sir.
Cox Quad, 1781.
And they look good.
Yeah. They must have had a lot of good rowing to watch a month or so ago when the junior and U23 Worlds were up there. Looks like they had good crowds every day and fast tailwind conditions. My good buddy the Swede helped put that regatta on. Here is 1782.
Newport Rowing.
Rowing in the Field of Dreams. You gotta love it, boys. Field of Dreams.
Okay. We got two boats coming at us.
1783 out there.
Is Bishop Ireton.
And close to us in the green boat is 1766. Nice. 1766,
No.
rowing well.
No, 1766 is not.
1786.
There you go.
One Arlington.
One Arlington made
Yeah.
up a lot of ground, assuming they went off on in order.
So the head of the Schuylkill Regatta would also like to send out a special thanks and sincere appreciation to the Office of the Mayor of Philadelphia, Councilman Curtis Jones, the Office of the City Representative, Catherine Ott Lavelle, Philadelphia Visitors Center Corp, John Bjornson, Margot Angelopoulos.
Margot. She just became a mother.
Really?
Yes.
And don't forget
Baby
all
girl.
of the Philadelphia PD that are helping to make our regatta safe today.
Yes.
Good. Here we go.
The
Back
Marine
to the
Police.
racing. We've got about 1787, and on the far side, 1786.
No.
Oh, 85.
There you go.
85.
87's moving that boat nicely.
Yeah.
This looks like Argonaut.
That is the Argonauts.
That's
1784.
with the stern coxswain.
Ah.
This is a straight quad of ladies coming by, and they are rowing very nicely.
The Varsity quad.
1790. 1790.
Row America.
Row America.
Row America Rye.
So we are in event 121, the Paul Coombs Women's High School
Quad
High School
varsity.
Quad Varsity. Thank you.
Now, if it's the same Paul Kuhns, he used to run the women's sprints for a long time. He was the executive director of putting on the women's sprints, I believe.
He's been around rowing for a very long
Yeah.
time.
Hours. A few hours.
This looks like Germantown Friends.
This is gals again. Straight quads. 1791.
Germantown Friends.
There you
And
go.
they've got some fancy headgear going on here. No, it's just a ribbon in her hair. She's got a visor with ribbon in her hair.
Okay.
All right, and they are followed up by 1792.
Philadelphia girls rowing. They look like they're making up some distance.
Rowing in the excellence. I love quads. I just love them to death.
That's Agnes Irwin.
1794 here in maroon.
Utah. What's the name of that boat?
That's the Tom Toland. Oh my God! That's why it's so fast.
Can you believe that?
And on the outside, we got 1793.
That's TESD.
Different, yes. Actually, the Utah ladies
Look at
actually look
all
good.
of these ladies' quads look
Yeah.
really sweet. Here we are, 1795, Potomac.
Potomac is correct.
Nice tall look there, ladies.
Go Utah.
So who's coming at us now?
1796.
Yeah,
Row New York?
Row New York, yes.
Row New York.
Yes. Timing is
Executive
very,
Director
very good.
Amanda Krause wrote for me back at the University of Massachusetts, started that Row New York program. I gave her first 2 boats for that, and today they have 3 boathouses, hundreds of boats, and thousands of kids rowing. And Amanda moved on to become the Executive Director of U.S. Rowing. So she's heading
Yep.
up the whole U.S. system right now and doing a very good job at it. This looks like a White Marsh boat, maybe.
Coming, yeah, they got to fix their
Their
point.
course is a little off here.
Oh, she's turning. That's
yeah,
good.
she sees it.
Yep.
I think it's 1790.
98.
98.
There you go.
Definitely White Marsh.
And it looks like Agnes Irwin blades coming in the yellow
Yep.
behind them.
Again, it looks like an Aladdin's lamp on their oar.
What's the bow number?
1799.
Philadelphia girls. Okay.
So on your screen is 99?
That's what it looks like.
That's 99
Yeah.
in the M pucker.
So
I
that's
like-
the Philly
oh.
girls.
Yeah.
Look at her glancing over her shoulder while the blade's in the water.
That's when you're supposed to do it. All right, who do we got in green here? St. Catherine's. Wearing all green.
1801.
Rowing in Hudson, 1801.
There you go.
We've got 2 other boats behind them.
On the outside past them is 1797.
That's Cooper.
Yes, it is.
And in the black boat, 1803 possibly.
White
Yeah.
Marsh? No.
No,
No.
That might be Capital.
This
No.
might be
that's
White.
Capital.
Yeah, this is-
1803 is right in front of us. This
Yes.
is White Marsh. Again, look at the uniformity and the style of what they're doing there.
Yeah.
That's a
Look,
very
yeah.
clean boat.
Yeah, look at the slight layback.
How high do you think they're rowing there, Tom?
Oh, 33.
No, they're making it look easier. They're rowing at 30.
Really?
and really moving the boat well.
No, they're pressing really and squeezing.
Yeah, I mean
Oh.
they're getting really hooked on, but you know you can see the coaching that's gone on with this crew.
Well, it goes back to what you were saying earlier. You know, lower stroke rate,
Yeah.
more power.
All right, here's 1812 coming up.
That's a.
Oh, 1802. I'm
Oh,
sorry.
thank goodness.
1802.
That's Baldwin.
Baldwin School.
And in the high vis green, a little bit far out to sea, but it looks like 1803.
Nope.
No, 1804.
There you go.
Beaver Creek.
Beaver Creek. All right, let me see if I know some of these girls. Yeah, good job, Beaver Creek. Another one of Craig Reniger's crews. Here is about 1805.
That's Springside.
Springside.
Keep your head up. You got to breathe.
That's it. That's something I have a problem with, as you know well, Jim.
Yeah.
So Springside rose out of University Barge.
And 1806 here.
On your screen,
Shipley
Looking nice,
School.
ladies, in the Empacher, light blue tops.
Yep.
And in the Steve, I can't make out the last name because it's in the water. But this is boat 1807.
Coastal Virginia Community Rowing.
Looks like Steve Kramer's. It's hard to tell.
Stevie C. Yo, Stevie.
All right, we got a break. Phew. I'll be
So-
right back.
Ah.
another gorgeous day hanging out with you, Tom.
Jen, I appreciate you being here so much. Where's the lunch break in here? There is none.
No, they
folks,
have.
folks, I'm losing weight here.
Well, our lunch was delivered at 10:30.
I know.
Well, 10.
Here, hand me Jimmy's binoculars. I'll see if I can see anything.
Do you want to switch places?
Nah. No, it's 2 feet. If I can't see it from here, I can't see it from there. Thank you.
It's 18:00.
Here, Jen, you do it. I can't say.
Well, let's switch places because I can see it over there.
Can you?
Looks like 1801 or
Eight-
1811.
1811, yeah.
That's Niagara.
1811. I got them in.
And that's Springside, Chestnut Hill with those distinctive blades. They row out
Are
of
they?
University.
So 1814.
I just recognize them. They're passing us now, and they're on your screen.
Yep.
And we've got 2 boats. The inside boat looks to be passing. I believe, based on the colors on the inside boat, it's
12.
Old Lime.
And the outside is, I can't say it. I can't see that, Jen. Can you say
10.
it? There you go.
Old Dominion. I wonder if this is Pegasus. I don't recognize those. Can you see it? We're trying to.
09?
09 is Prince William.
I'm hoping that's right. Folks,
might be
I
Bishop
took over.
Eustace.
Yeah, I took over Jim's binoculars, and
That is 09.
there you go. And here, can you see that? You can't see it either.
That's 16,
They-
1816.
yeah, they're Pegasus.
Again, they row upriver.
All these ladies' crews are rowing well.
So we have 1815 on the inside
That's Fairmount.
and 1819.
That would be JV Quads, Royal America. the next event.
I think that might have been third. I think I missed
Well,
Newport.
it's 12:13. That's supposed to go off at noon. So
We had 1818.
and I don't have an 1817 or an 1818 on my sheet. It could be 1818. I just don't know who they are.
I don't either.
Yeah.
Germantown Friends just went past us.
That would be 1820. Ooh, look at this. Isn't that pretty? Now, is that White Marsh?
Yes, that's White Marsh.
Oh, I'm getting
with the
good
green.
at this.
And I think this is Beaver
Look,
Creek
bang.
coming down.
Bang. Decent catches, huh?
That's Germantown Friends.
Ooh, hide those.
So we've got
We got our spotter back. Did I miss anything? Yeah, we couldn't see anything, Jim.
So we've got
All right, here right in front of me. Let me get this through.
oh, look at that. That's Potomac.
1821, 1822. That is another
What?
Beaver Creek boat.
White Marsh and Beaver Creek, yes. Look at this on the screen.
Way out there is 1823. So all these crews are relatively staying fairly set.
That looks like Potomac there.
Yeah,
Yes.
they just haven't gotten to us.
Utah crew. Women's High School JV quad.
So this boat on your screen is approaching us.
Potomac, 1824.
Yeah, that's Potomac.
So one of the Utah boats won.
Upstream right now. That'll be fun to watch.
One of the Utah boats won. I hope it was
I didn't catch the.
the quad event.
Oh. Rolling right through the leaves. So that boat just passed us, and we've got. I believe that might be Greenwich.
Coming down?
I don't know. They're all black, or Saugatuck. They're not even in this event.
Well, that's. Looks like stroke seat's not rowing.
Yeah, something's up there. Let me
Yeah.
take a look. I will take a look and report. Yeah, the oars are sitting up there. I think the backstay might have come loose. It doesn't
Yeah.
look like
That's
it's
Newport.
attached.
That's 1813.
That's 1813.
Okay. Yeah, that's.
Yep, and
That's
the
not fun. That's
the
not
top
fun.
nut on the backstay must have come off or something.
Yeah. You gotta tighten everything before you race, folks.
That's part of your responsibility. Here on the outside, 1826.
Is Niagara Falls rowing? They're tapping the boat along nicely.
This is Germantown Friends.
1829.
1829 is St. Catherine's.
No, 25.
1825 is Germantown Friends.
Yeah,
And here's White Marsh again.
and there's
Coming
White
towards
Marsh
us.
again. Boy, I like their colors. It's really making it easy for us.
And on your screen is White Marsh.
What a program, huh?
Very deep program.
Yeah, see, they lay back a little more.
Here's a St. Catherine's boat coming up.
So 1829.
1829, yep.
There you go.
Ladies from St. Catharines, Ontario. Just across the ditch in Niagara Falls.
The ditch.
St. Catharines, that's where the Canadian Henley's held.
That's where the Royal Canadian Henley is held, right? This is 1830 coming up here with the red blades.
That's Haddon Township over there in New Jersey.
And 1831 out there with the black unis.
Row,
white
New
boat.
York.
Row, New York.
Yes.
Make it. Don't fall.
Yeah, don't fall in the water.
Yeah, you're not coming in right to the end. You're going to land about 3 lengths up, so keep going.
All right, this crew out here in green in the Empacher is moving along nicely.
They're tapping.
1835.
Is Conshohocken.
Conshohocken, yeah.
Yeah. What's their stroke rate, Jim? Do you mind?
No, I got it. Again, look at the nice angles they have
Yeah.
there going at the catch. They're at 34.
And once again, they just don't look it, do
Yeah.
they?
Set your rope up to about the middle of the dock. There should be somebody in the green flag. Nice again.
We got,
Next boat, continue rowing.
here they come. All right.
Go toward the green flags in the middle of the dock.
I think that on the screen is that Bishop Irwin crew again. We got 1837 here on the inside.
Capital. They look like they're walking nicely
On
through
1833. So they've made up a lot on
through
1833.
Vesper. Yeah. Yeah, they're rowing nicely, aren't they?
Mm-hmm.
Next boat, continue rowing up toward the middle.
Yeah, Jim, it's amazing how all these programs, pop up in the past 30 years and
These gals got ears like I do, Tom, in 1832.
Baldwin School.
I mean, look at them.
Yeah, I wouldn't say that out loud, though. I mean,
I don't mind. I got earphones on right
yeah,
now.
no, nobody can say.
1834 looks like no, not a
Steel
Maryland crew.
City.
1834.
Yes, sir.
And 1842 from St. Catharines. Now this is a
Th-
quad
that's
with.
that's a Cox squad.
That's a Cox squad.
Women's varsity. Cox
So
squad.
they are very aggressive. They're really
That's-
moving up.
that's St.
And there's a
Catharines.
Cox squad behind them as
Yep.
well.
Who's that?
So the lead boat is at 33,
Yeah,
and bow number 41,
Notre Dame.
Notre Dame. They've got a lot of strong boats here today. We've seen a lot of Notre Dame crews.
Yes, we have. A lot of St. Catharines, too.
Yeah.
It's amazing how deep these programs are,
Yep.
isn't it?
1843 here, this Cox squad.
Niagara Falls Rowing Club coming past us right now.
Very aggressive. Look at them
Yeah,
get that blade
that's-
in the water.
That's them
All right,
on the
they are at
screen.
35. I think they're
They-
going to have a good run today, those ladies. I mean, you can see they're working
Yeah,
at
they
it. They
just-
are working.
Bassett
They
should
want to
sit up a little.
distance themselves from that bow that's behind them.
But yeah, look at the reach.
1838,
That's Old Lime.
Old Lime.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they're from the previous event.
correct. That's a straight quad.
And here comes a stern-loaded Cox quad.
And those are the Argonauts from Toronto.
There you go. 1844.
A program most likely dating back to the late 1800s, 1870s.
Whoa.
Got another Cox quad coming up here. 1845.
Is Oyster Bay.
Oyster Bay from New York. Good.
Yes.
And I see a Potomac boat coming up, I believe. No, is it? Yes, it is a Potomac boat coming up.
So that would be 1847.
That is 1847. On the inside here in green is a different is the same event with a lay down coxswain. 1849 or 1848. 1846.
Oh.
I'll get it right one of these
Greenwich,
times.
yeah.
Next up, you can see the sun and the coxswain's Sunglasses
yeah.
there. That's 1850. Think they're Row America
Norwalk.
Rye.
That's Norwalk.
Oh, that Norwalk?
Yeah, 1850. Norwalk.
That is 1850. That's a good-looking boat.
It is exceptional.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Steve's doing a good job with that boat. All right, here we have 1848
And that is the Petty School.
and 1849.
Buffalo Seminary.
There you go.
3, you're going to go wide and go up to the middle of the dock.
Yeah, there you go. This lady running the dockmaster over here.
She's good.
Woo!
This looks like a Ridley crew,
1852, Jim.
1852.
There, you're getting good.
Yeah, this lady working the dock is very good at her job.
Oh. And she's so nice. She's very polite. She's asking everybody to help her out.
This is 1854.
Uh,
30.
Huh?
I had it the first time, and I didn't believe it, but they are at a 30, so they are very controlled. $18.56 coming up,
Norwalk.
and that is another Steve Quagliano Norwalk bunch.
Maybe he should consider entering some boats, huh?
Yeah, right.
Jeez.
Well, he had boats racing yesterday as
I
well, just
know.
to get experience. This coxswain's doing a great job hugging those buoys going around.
Staying down low.
That's
Nice
that's
timing.
aggressive. These girls
Yeah.
are working.
Yeah. Excellent rowing.
Yep. That's a 34, 34 and a half. In orange, 1853.
Is Manhasset.
That Manhasset.
Yep.
In 1855.
Bishop Ironton.
Yeah.
Ironton.
And 1851.
You're not going to believe this, Jim, but that's White Marsh.
That's White Marsh, yeah. Well, they've got a lot of boats here today. And I'm sure our post and the other coaches are doubling kids up and getting them a few trips down the Schuylkill River.
It looks
That's
like
how
we
you
have
learn.
another 10 or so minute break. Colin, I'm going to take my headphones off and have some lunch.
Good idea. Wow, 12:30 days flying by. I think we got a good rhythm today. No, that's 1860.
Oh, really? Okay. A Pen AC.
That's Pen AC, yeah.
And next to them is, behind them is, to your left there, Jim.
I think this is our Olympic champion here, Jen Florin from the
Can
Netherlands.
you read this here?
1866. I think that's Tim in the bow. And they are cranking it at 36 strokes a minute.
Wow.
Look at her go. That is our
Wow.
Olympic champion, everybody, from Paris. And Tim in the bow seat has so far this year won the World Coastal Championships. He's won the head of the Housatonic. He won the championship single in the head of the Charles. And he won the championship single in the head of the Schuylkill yesterday. So quite the pedigree on those two. Following up here, coming into 1861, I believe.
There.
And we lost a bow number on the boat from Undine. I think it's
1861 is Jacksonville.
Yeah.
And I don't see an Undine boat.
No, it wasn't Undine.
I see. We're looking for the other Pen AC boat.
Foreman and Hurley, Cooper Hurley.
There you go.
Here coming into view in bright colors, 1891.
No.
No, I'm sorry, 2691.
That 2691?
And 2657.
20. I don't show them on my program.
Well, they're here.
So we should be into the mixed masters doubles 27 to 39 years of age.
Okay, and somebody's really taking a circuitous route from.
A what, Jim?
You didn't get that far in school. You didn't go to grade 13, Tom. That looks like a Potomac boat out there. Yep, definitely a Potomac crew, 1871.
That is Potomac, yes, sir.
In 1868.
That's Pen AC. Tapping the boat off.
1870, I believe.
Sylvan Scholars. Who are Sylvan Scholars?
Yep, 1870.
Sylvan Scullers are from Verona, PA.
Oh,
First time racing together.
there you go.
1874.
I don't have an 1874.
72.
Okay. Occoquan.
Occoquan. This looks like it.
That's the Kaplan's on your screen
That
right
it
now.
is. I was
Yeah.
just gonna say that's Kaplan.
The
yeah,
Kaplan twins.
I know his stroke, 1876.
Yes, Greg and Shannon. They're not twins, folks. They're married.
1873.
South Niagara Rowing. So the Kaplans are in the 40 to 49 year category in the mixed masters double.
So that
In 1878, I
for,
believe.
for South Niagara, this is the first time
White
Todd and
Marsh.
Barb rode to Tuics together.
Really?
And for White Marsh, Christy and Kevin returned to defend their previous wins, coached by Art Post.
There you go.
Yeah. And yeah, it looks like they left the rest of the field in the dust there, huh?
Yeah. That's another double coming around the bend. I see one more.
Well, there should be a bunch of them.
And that was, so now we have mixed masters doubles 40 to 49.
Yep. Well, that was Kaplan and Kaplan.
Yeah, right.
And same thing with Much and Bushman. I'd row that, but nobody wants to play with me.
With the mixed double?
Sure.
All right, here we got a few boats coming up.
Yes. Can you see them, Jen?
Looks like about 1879 in
That's
purple.
London Western Rowing Club.
Yep, in purple.
Is that Canada?
Yep, that's Canada.
She said the old man bribed me to row him for a Philly cheesesteak.
Whatever
What
it
could I
takes.
say?
Yeah. It's almost as good as a scrapple sandwich.
I would recommend Del Sandro's.
Phil's Tavern out in Bluebell.
All right, checking those buoys. These guys are rowing a pretty nice course here.
I don't recognize those blades.
Boy, they look like they're rowing real low.
Yep, 1861,
No. 71?
1881.
81 makes more sense. Yeah.
81, yeah.
Steel City.
And then in the high vis green, 1886.
So
Okay,
Steel
they're-
City, they
That's
coach.
Alexandria. They're in the next event, the 50 to 59. So they're walking nicely.
Coming up here in the inside in the older Hudson.
On your screen right now.
That's them. Yeah.
1887.
That's
Niagara
Niagara Falls.
rowing.
Yeah.
Heyman and Heyman.
A husband and wife couple have been rowing together for 8 years.
Way out there in the red
Look
boat.
at the size of this guy.
1880.
What's it? How tall
Hyman.
is he?
1880 in red.
1880 is Great River.
And 1883 also in red.
Great River. How tall is he, Jen?
Shelton, Connecticut. I think it says. 9 foot
Good.
15 inches.
That's what I said last year. That was the guy that was here yesterday cracking us up. And he's not really that tall, folks, but he can move a boat, he and his wife.
So
Very,
18
very nice people. They complimented us
All right, we got
yesterday on announcing.
1889 here on the inside moving well.
That's Greg Doyle.
We've got
Malta.
1869 rowing basically legs, arms only.
That is Ken A. Cruisers Rowing Club. Who?
Can I? They're from
This
Alaska.
looks like it's
Really?
I believe so.
1890 here with the Fairmount blades. I mean, not Fairmount, Riverside.
That's Cortland Community, 1890.
This is an early boat. They're beyond dedicated to 5 a.m. rows.
These guys are getting a little far out of my
Could you move that closer?
eyesight here. Looks like 1896, 1891.
1896 is Swan Creek. 1891 is Old Lyme.
And 1892.
That is Saugatuck.
And is that Dan? No, it's
No.
not Dan's boat.
No.
And it looks like 1894.
And that is also Old Lyme.
Yeah.
Yeah, you could tell by the
How's
color
that,
of the
Jen?
shell.
Is that better?
Yeah.
Okay.
Old line.
And way out there.
That's Dan and Emma Twigg. So there is our Olympic gold medalist from Tokyo and our bronze medalist from Paris, rowing with Dan Schley from the New Haven Rowing
Is that
Club.
about 1900, Jim?
Yeah.
Wow. There you go.
Yeah, Emma is cranking Dan down the course
yes,
at
she
30
is.
strokes a minute,
Look at the
and
power
they're
out of
moving
this.
really good. Dan is having the time of his life.
Olympic gold medal 4 years ago and
Yeah.
silver medal in Paris in the stroke
Enjoying
suit.
life in a mixed double.
Oh.
Can't beat that.
Went from silver medalist to masters. It's the
Mhm.
way to do it, man.
That's what
Yeah.
Jevy did last year,
I
or a couple
know.
years ago,
Yeah.
Yeah.
for the head of the Charles.
Javi came to the
Gold cup.
And Emma won
Yeah,
the
tons.
gold. Emma won the Gold Cup yesterday.
Yes.
In the Gold Cup challenge
and that was over in
in Camden.
Camden, the Cooper. But Javi,
We have
yeah,
1893 here in the red boat.
On your screen, I believe that's University.
Old Lime.
Followed up by 1897. Looks like Bachelor Blades.
It is University Barge. But yeah, Javi came to the head of the ponds. What, the second year, Jim?
Yeah.
Oh.
You weren't there, I don't think, Joe. But she crushed everybody. And a sweet person, really, really nice.
1895 here.
Is Narragansett,
Yeah.
Meyer and Meyer, Meyer and Meyer. They know who they are.
1899.
Is Cortland Community.
So for Narragansett, Oscar and
Garrity
Libby
and
are a
Doherty.
dynamic granddaughter duo.
Oh yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
That's what I
we were
wanna-
talking about multi-generational rowing.
Yeah.
That's what I want to do with
multi-generation.
Cadence, yeah. I'd love to do
I
that
had a
with
boat
Cadence.
slip by. I think it was 1892. It was hard to tell. Kind of far out.
We already had a.
Here come the Trockies are on your screen, I believe.
So they would be in the 60-plus year.
All right, we got
Double.
1906 here. Mixed double.
Oh, really?
Yeah, 1906.
That's Old Line Blood Street.
Yeah.
Hollings and Hoxie.
Oh, that's Charlotte Hollings. Yeah, Charlotte, multi-time national and international champion in the lightweight boats. Good coach, working all over the place. It's another nice looking double. Looks like a Malta shirt on this guy.
That would be
believe-
Ted Trockey.
No,
1908.
1908, that's Jeff Cutler and Alex James.
All right, look at them moving
Ah.
along. Don't they look
Yeah.
nice?
Smooth.
All
well,
right, they
looks
are
like
they are
practiced.
tapping it at 31, looking good.
Yeah.
All right, coming up here on the inside is 1904. A little bit out in front of them is
Viking?
1907 and
New
1905.
Haven?
Potomac.
Following them. Potomac is
Potomac.
following them.
So the Viking boat has been rowing together approximately 14 years.
Yeah. They must have good lawyers.
Bada boom.
Sorry, folks.
So for the Blood Street, that Stroke raced to first in the 1X, 2X, and 4X women's event at the 2024 Head of the Potomac. Bow raced to first in the men's 2X at CRI and the Rock Rimmon Regattas.
Nice.
That was the Hollings and Hux.
And
Hoxie.
Yeah, Charlotte.
Who's this?
All
one?
right, 1958 or 1858? 1898. 1898.
South Niagara Rowing
Yeah,
Club.
South
yeah.
Niagara.
We were looking for them. Oh, there's another one.
S-
1903.
That would
Correct,
be
1903.
Toller and Levy
Yeah, Mike Levy and Susan Toller.
out of Bachelors.
Yeah, they are
Okay.
adult onset rowers.
Nice. Well, she's got a nice rhythm hit there. I like her rhythm. Floating down the course at 26 strokes a minute.
Getting the blade in and just pushing
Enjoying
through.
it.
Yep. So we have a little break between now and the men's high school fours with Coxon JV. Yeah, they're rowing okay.
Ooh.
I never felt a thing.
What?
The
The boat-
oar just kind of
the-
clanked into the
Oh.
dock.
Yeah. Nice. Here we go. Looks like Potomac won their event.
The double?
Can you see this?
Yeah. So it was
Jack drove past the end and landed about the middle of the dock. I didn't realize everybody on this double.
it went away.
Those results go away too fast for me.
Oh yeah, let's see how Dan and
Emma?
Emma did.
I'm pretty sure they won.
Yeah, I would think so.
Yeah, I can't say it.
12:45, and Charlie Foreman and Cooper Hurley finished in 13:30, and then Eamon Baker, I think her name's Allison Baker, and Eamon Glavin finished
Third.
13:59.
Okay. Boy, they get the results up fast, don't they?
Yeah.
I wonder, do they videotape these starts and finishes? It's a legitimate question.
It is.
I'd be surprised if they didn't.
Yeah.
I know they do for sprint races.
Well, they were at the timing people were at the head of the ponds. I don't remember anybody videotaping there. But we, we're
Yeah,
just a
All
tiny
right. So
regatta.
in the mixed championship doubles, all right, Florin and Hamill won in 12:45. 45 seconds ahead of Hurley and Foreman.
That was the crew we said
Yeah.
that was crushing it. Yeah.
Right. And then 27-39, there was Potomac boat, Brown and Davidson. And then the 40-49 was Kaplan. They
No,
don't have
there's no
Kaplan and
times.
Kaplan up yet.
They just went off first.
Yeah.
So here comes the
Oh, and then Emma Twigg and Dan won at 14:31. So they were 26 seconds faster than the next.
So
boat.
how do you have the 50 to 59-year-olds up but not?
I don't know. It just isn't. Yeah. Good.
nice.
Congratulations, Dan.
And Emma.
Yeah.
So yeah, the men's high school fours with Coxon, JV, are coming around the turn here, heading towards the Three Angels. The mobile digital high above the Schuylkill. Look at this. Look at how close they are traveling on this. What a line. What a line. What a course.
I see the first boat coming around the turn.
Oh, there's a.
Halfway up the dock out there. Up near the ramp, there's plenty of room for
So we have eyes on. There looks like there's a lot of competitors in this event.
This is a 4-width, right?
Yes, JV.
61 boats in this event. First boat I can see is sporting U.S. oars on 3 of the 4 oars out there.
Yeah, they are USA national team blades.
They are at 33.5, 34 strokes a minute. Not sure which boat it is yet.
But they put some a little bit of distance between them and the next boat. But keep in mind, folks, they may not have gone off
In order.
in order. And what do they launch them every 10 to 15 seconds, Jim?
I believe so, yeah.
Yeah.
That's the goal. This is 1971.
1911.
or 1911.
Row America.
No, 197. Yeah, 1911.
Yep.
That
Row
is a Row America crew.
Yeah. 1912 should be Row America.
Same unis, 1912.
Just don't have Olympic blades
Nope.
or national team blades, should I say?
Again, working there at a 35. You know, a little bit higher than the first boat.
I did confirm that the Tom Poland boat did win.
All right, make the turn.
Third boat coming up here, 1913.
Row America.
That's the third Row America crew.
3 in a row.
Yeah.
In order. And
1916.
Princeton National.
That's on your screen right now.
That's, yes.
Yep, 1916, yeah. And they are at a 36, Tom, so they know that there's only about 1,000 meters to go.
Is that the prep?
Out on the far side, I believe that is the prep
That is the
in
prep.
1914. And on the inside is 1917. So 1917's moving up.
Notre Dame.
Again, I like the rhythm of the Notre Dame boat. Strokes at 36.
Driving nicely. Wow.
And we got a little distance here.
And this is the JVs.
Is this 1819?
1918.
Dyslexia.
No, 1919.
1919 is
1919.
Saugatuck. They're rowing well.
Followed up by 1918.
That's Princeton. National Rowing Association, Princeton National
On
Rowing.
the screen right now, yeah.
Did we miss Canisius?
No, haven't
I
seen
haven't seen Canisius. I don't know that we missed them. And once again, they may not have started in order. That many boats, all trying to cram into that small space to turn around. Jim, how do you warm up?
You don't. This is 1920. You know, it's very difficult. You know, you get up there, you try to get a warm-up in, but in the time you're sitting,
You cool down.
you cool down. Yep, that's 1920.
That's Haverford School.
Yeah. This looks like it might be a prep boat coming up in the distance.
There is a prep boat.
Yeah, 1922 is a prep boat.
Prep boat, much better line on the course here than the other crew.
That looks like LaSalle from here.
Yeah.
So the prep just passed LaSalle.
1922.
Yep, 1922. It's definitely a prep boat, and that is
1921
1921.
is LaSalle College High School. And we got a short break here before the next boat comes into us. We're looking at LaSalle College High School. My dad's in the Athletic Hall of Fame there.
Nice. How
Joe
many years
Toland.
was he at LaSalle? I'm not going to let that slide, Tom.
That was good, Jim.
All right, 1923 here.
Holy Ghost.
Holy on the oar.
Holy Ghost prep.
Yep.
Yeah, he was only in high school for 4 years. I was in college for 12.
This is 26.
It's St. John's College.
And in the blue boat following them is 25. So 26 has
Row,
already
New
made
York.
up about 15 seconds.
Yep, Row, New York is about 1925.
So on your screen is Row, New York.
There you go. This fort looks nice. They're clean.
I think it's 1930.
Greenwich?
Yes, 1930. It's interesting. It's Row, New York, but Row, New York, I believe, has 3 boathouses now. So I wonder how they're distinguishing them.
Well,
You know, from
1930
boathouse
is,
to
is
boathouse.
Greenwich. I mean, yeah,
This is 1924 out there in the shocking pink.
Radnor High School.
Yeah.
Radnor,
Row
PA.
4 Unity is on the bow of their boat.
Do you see Dan coming up, Jim? Dan Schley here?
Is he?
I don't know.
Looks like Unionville, Unis.
This is 1927 out there
It is
with a U
Unionville.
on their back. I think in reality, I think the starters would like to have these boats starting a little bit closer together. Makes it a little bit more exciting for not only the athletes but the spectators. You know, but it's hard to get that rhythm of getting these coxswains in. All right, out there on the outside with the sun in the coxswain's eyes is 1932.
That's DC National Rowing Club. Making up some time.
This is the daughter-grandfather couple over here.
Okay. See, that's what I want to do.
Yeah. Get Cadence to pull you down the course.
Hey, somebody's got to do it. She's young enough.
She's 12.
She is.
Have her bow.
On the outside, 1933.
And Lower Marion High School.
And in red, a little bit too far out. Coxswain sitting up so I can't see
It's
the
not Lower
bowman's
Marion.
number. I'd be guessing, but I think it's 1928.
Harrison High School.
Yeah.
Okay. That makes sense, yes.
1934 is next. Nice rhythm on those boys.
One Arlington rowing.
Yeah.
Yeah, good reach.
Nice and aggressive to the water, 31. I mean, not killing fish, just getting a lock on it and accelerating the boat.
Killing fish is a technical term, folks.
Yes, and it's not a flattering one.
No, it is not. You don't want to kill fish. Driving the blade way deep
1937
is Freedom
or
Rowers.
31.
Whoa.
No,
Either or,
they've got the cross on the oar.
That's
Jen.
DeMatha.
Yeah, 31.
This crew on the inside and the red boat moving nicely. They're moving up. It looks like a St. Catherine's boat. And they are going
19
by 1929. They are 1938. So
That is
they
St.
have been
Catherine's.
making up a lot of time
And
here.
29 is Gunston School.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, I'm waiting for Dan Schley to come by upriver.
I would assume he's boating out of here. I'm not sure. This is 1935.
OJR, Owen J. Roberts, Wildcat crew.
And we got a lot of action here.
Oh, we do.
1940 is moving.
Montclair.
And Montclair has moved ahead of 1936. So Montclair's
St.
having a good
Anthony's.
run.
Yeah,
they're
they
going to be up in the top of the standings
They
for
look
sure.
good. Clean.
This is 1939.
St. Joseph Collegiate Institute. They look strong. They're powering the boat across.
What a great shot.
That is, I love the drone shots.
Once again, folks, as you're looking at the monitors and the drone shots, we're actually calling the race as the boats pass us just below the Three Angels. with roughly 1,000 meters to go in the race.
We have 1937 here on the inside, and on the outside
Freedom
is
Rotor-
1941. So 1941 is moving nicely.
The Hun School.
Yeah,
They got a pretty decent program there.
that's a local bunch.
Yeah.
They are at 33, Tom.
They look clean, don't they?
Mm-hmm.
So who's this coming past?
1942.
Is Row New York.
And following them up, white boat, reddish blades, 1941.
No. The 1941 went by us.
44.
There you go.
Row, New Jersey.
Row, New Jersey.
What's that? I'm not sure at this point.
I think one did.
What's that?
They want to know if LaSalle went by.
It did.
Yeah.
LaSalle went by.
Here is 1945.
Old Lime,
Yeah.
Blood Street Skulls.
$1946 in the red boat.
Old Dominion.
ODU. And 1949. That was a very good year, Tom. I was born in that year.
St. John's College High School.
And 1947 is behind them, so they've made up some territory.
Pittsford. You
Looks
were
like
born
they're-
in 49. Jim, you don't look a day over
100.
1950. Yeah. That means you're like 6 years older than me.
Mhm.
Holy smokes. I hope I take better care of myself. Yes, folks, we are giggling.
Yeah. All right, we got a lot of action coming up here, Jen. Take a deep breath. Let's get ready for it. We got $1951, possibly.
Petty
no,
school.
1953.
Okay, that's St. Catherine's Rowing Club.
St. Catherine's.
Yes, sir.
And they have gone by 1951.
That's Petty School.
And here on the inside is another St. Catherine's boat, I think.
I don't think so.
1953. Was that
No,
St.
no,
Catherine's?
yeah, we already got them, Jim.
Yeah. All right, coming up here is 1952.
Oh, what a beautiful
Haddonfield.
shot.
And that's Haddonfield on the
Yeah.
side of that boat.
I honestly believe we need more starboard stroke sweep boats.
Just because you want a stroke.
That's it.
$1956,
It's Greenwich.
Greenwich.
followed by 1955.
That's the year I was born. Notre Dame Rowing Club.
Well, when I'm coaching high school kids, I say if you want 500 more points on your SAT, skull. You know? It works both sides of your brain, the Gestalt Center, and you get to be a much smarter person.
There you go.
Right.
All right,
What
All right, out here in orange, 1948.
Wilmington. That's what I said last year to you, Jim. Would you sweep or skull? Sweep or skull, Jim?
Mm-hmm.
And you're
Friends that let friends row sweep.
That's exactly what you said.
so you don't teach sweep burrowing, you just teach sculling in your camps?
Well, in my camps, yeah, just sculling.
Oh, wow.
Look at that. Isn't that beautiful?
This looks like it might be a Fordham boat. I'm not sure. Let me get a number on it. They are maroon. 1954.
That's Fordham.
All right. My coach coached at Fordham for years.
In the Bronx,
Yeah,
next to the zoo.
yeah, next to the zoo. 1958.
Is DC National Rowing Club.
Yeah.
Continue rowing up past the end of the dock. You can go about 2/3 of the way up. Keep rowing up to the ramp.
Surprised Kim's not racing today. Our dock master.
Really? Did she race yesterday?
1957.
St. Joseph Collegiate.
Well, on the volunteer conference call, Jen was encouraging every volunteer to row in the regatta.
She was.
And I think that's positive. When I was on the board of directors of U.S. Rowing, I was encouraging every member of the board to scull. And there were times when we would have a board meeting, like in Florida and stuff, and I'd have at least 6 or 8 board members out sculling. Got to stay relevant with the sport.
That's yeah. I mean, how do you do that unless you row?
Yeah.
Keep rowing. Do not stop rowing.
This is 1964.
Lower Marion.
Yep.
Okay. Some of our favorite coaches again.
Yeah, you can see the LMs on the back.
Yep.
Those don't look like they're blades though, so. $62.
Yep, this looks like 62 coming up.
That's Gunston.
Yeah. And way out on the outside is 69. 58. 58 on the outside, and then on the inside here is 1966.
So 66 is Petty.
Uh-huh.
58 we called already. Was it 68? Greenwich Crew?
This is 57 here.
Or 67? Holy Ghost?
Yeah. $1970. Good year. I won my first national championships in 1970 in Camden.
Princeton National.
And 1963 out there on the far side.
DeMatha.
And way out, 1955. This looks like it might be another Fordham prep crew. 1969.
I think that was Harriton,
Oh, Harriton.
1969.
Same colors, yeah.
That's St. Joe's? Yeah, 1969 is the prep.
Oh, okay.
There's a lot of spacing.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, we're almost over at the end.
We're almost through the line there.
Yeah. Then we have the women's high school fours. Their start time was 1:25.
This is 1971 finishing up, I think, the category. No, there might be another boat way out there.
I think that's a Radnor up there.
Radnor
So that's
up
Holy
there.
Ghost that just passed us.
Yeah.
And we've got Radnor coming down. They're just about at the top of the dock.
Yeah.
They seem to be rowing pretty well.
Yeah.
Oh, I love this shot of the boats navigating the turn around Columbia.
Oh, yeah. That is a great shot. And with the drone flying under the bridge, too. It got some skill there.
Ooh, ooh.
That's
Make
a
the turn.
nice shot. So, you know, I'd want to get really close to that bridge abutment
Yeah.
and then just go straight, not follow the buoy line. There is only about 35 or 40 strokes from the bridge abutment there to the finish. All right,
And-
way out there. Let's see if you're right on this one. 1972.
Yep, that is Radnor High School.
Radnor. We got 2 more in sight.
And these look like girls.
Yes, this is a ladies' boat.
Looks like it might be Row America Rye.
Yeah.
Oh, we just the Unionville boat that finished.
1977.
That's Row America Rye.
Yeah.
Justin Best has a Justin Best 15 is the name of that
Sure.
boat
Yeah.
from the Unionville crew.
$1978, following in order.
Saugatuck.
Saugatuck in black.
He had quite the Olympic experience.
What's that?
He had quite the Olympic experience. Won a gold, got engaged on national television.
Uh-huh, that's right. Here's another ladies' boat coming up.
So again on your screen right now, Saugatuck.
79.
So 79 is Row America Rye.
Uh-huh.
And that is that's Row America Rye on your screen.
That's a nice shot. Got them going in both directions.
And the glistening on the water. So we've got one boat coming. Well, 1, 2, 3,
boats.
4. 2 of them are very outside.
Mm-hmm. Closest to us, I think, is Notre Dame, 98, and Saugatuck maybe 92. Oh, it's 1980, and 1982 is passing them on the outside.
So that's Saugatuck
Yeah,
and Notre Dame.
Notre Dame.
Okay, I'm happy to be back. Calm down, folks. Don't be so excited. And are we?
Yeah, we're in the high school. So again, this event is the
Cox, JV.
event 1:30. Is this White Marsh? Or no? 1983.
Okay.
That's White Marsh. You can tell by
Yep.
the distinctive teal colors.
I didn't know they did sweep rowing up at White Marsh.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yep, 1993, and then on the outside is 1991, and then on the inside here is 1984. These ladies in red.
1981. Row America.
And then Ocean City Prue Brewsters.
Is that Colin Stewart?
That's Colin Stewart.
Tremendous program, tremendous coach. Knows his stuff. Actually won the Drexel in the Alumni 8 yesterday with Drexel stroking.
This looks like Mercer blades.
It does.
1987.
Is Princeton National Rowing.
1990? So I think this is TBC on our screen based on the design of the back of their uniforms.
1990.
TBC Racing.
TBC.
Followed by 1988.
Branksome Hall Rowing.
Branksome Hall. And where are they out of, Jen?
1989.
St. John's College High School. There you go, tapping those boats along nicely.
1933, I believe.
1993.
33. Oh, 90. Maybe it was 93. This is 1991 now.
Well, Greenwich is 93.
Yeah.
91 is another TBC racing. I don't think we can get better conditions than this.
No. And the reddish boat coming up here. 1985.
St. Catharines.
Branksome is in Toronto.
No, St. Catharines is. Yeah, St. Catharines is 85.
Yep.
That other crew couldn't have been St. Catharines then, wherever that was in front of them.
That's not. Yeah, that's St. Catharines. They're there.
Continue to row. You're going to come in the lower end of the dock, but about 3 boat lengths in.
They're rowing very well.
They are. Look at that.
Oh, that looks nice. Yeah.
Oh, very nice.
This is the mount.
I was wondering where they were. There they are, 1994, I believe.
Come in here. Next boat is going to go around.
That's 1994. That's the mount.
That is the mount.
Distinctive M on their blades.
Yep.
Go mount, go.
$1995.
Oyster Bay Community
Oyster Bay,
Rowing.
New York, and a big break again.
So Oyster Bay is on your screen right now.
Tapping along.
Everybody continue rowing.
So the next event, the men's high school fours with Cox Frosh Novice, starts at 1:45. So that'll go off in about 10 minutes.
10 minutes. Well, we still have 1,000 more.
And this is this looks to be Villa Maria, coached by Liz Miller.
Here we go. A small gaggle.
This is another mount boat leading the pack.
There is. That would be 1998, I believe, Jim.
Yep, the mount boat is coming.
Is that Villa on the outside or?
1998 is
Yep.
the mount.
There you go.
1995 on the outside.
You sure? We already got them. 95.
That is definitely 1995, and then
Okay.
here on the inside in white is 1997.
So Oyster Bay is 95, and 97 is
Yeah.
West Side Rowing. And yeah, folks, I'm not trying to be critical of Jim. Believe me, it is difficult to see some of these bound numbers.
Yeah, especially when they're moving out that far.
So that's
Coming up in green is 2071. In the green, Hudson, I believe.
2001. Nardine.
Yeah.
Nardine.
2001.
Space Odyssey.
Nardin Academy, I believe.
I believe you're correct. So we've got about 4 boats coming down at us.
Yeah.
All 4 moving rather nicely.
Trying to see if I can.
I think that's 2002.
Branksome. I'm sorry.
Branksome.
Branksome.
From
Yep.
London.
2002 closest
Toyota.
to us is 1999.
Charter
Church.
School of Wilmington.
And 2000 out on the far side in the black boat.
Convent of the Sacred Heart.
And then the gals with the really funny headgear are 2003.
St. John's College High School.
So Branksome is in Toronto, Ontario.
Ah, no wonder I don't know who they are. And I've been to Toronto.
Continue rowing. You're going to row past the end, about halfway up the dock.
You have a bit of a break. What do you think that is on their head?
It's some Halloween type gear.
Halloween, yeah.
Are they angels, do you think?
Yeah.
Yes, that's exactly what they are.
All right, so we've got 5 boats coming down at us now.
In red,
That looks
We've
like Wooded
got
Mercy.
2006.
Yeah, Gwinnett Mercy. Gwinnett Mercy Academy is across the street from
Followed
where I live.
by 2007, Close in Pursuit.
Niagara Falls Rowing Club.
And then the next crew lost their bow number, so I'm guessing. Here on the inside with the orange blades, 2009.
Greenwich Country
There,
Day
yep.
School.
And outside of them is 2006. No,
No.
1986.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah. So they must have
Is
started out of
Pittsford,
sequence.
Pittsford crew, yes. I don't show them coming through. Until now.
So we've got 3 coming towards us now. That's Greenwich Day School on your screens right now.
Continue rowing out. Follow those 2 boats.
And
On the outside, yellow unis, 2011.
Unionville.
with those Fairmount looking blades.
Followed up by 2013. So 2013 has made up some time here.
Marion Mercy.
Yeah.
Yes, with the bright yellow
Mhm.
blades.
$2012.
Is the George School. And a little bit of a break for us.
So let's use the time and give a shout out to our sponsors. The official merchandisers is N&D Sports. So if you're here, come up and take a walk around the festival tent. There are food trucks.
Look at this 8 going up.
Yeah.
That's LaSalle.
They
Yep.
look really good.
They're coached by
Mike Brown. Mike knows his stuff. He was a former coach of Marion Mercy.
This looks like it might be 2016 coming up.
26.
St. John's College.
Nice rhythm. At a 31 and a half. And way out here, 2017 in the green.
Greenwich.
Greenwich Academy
Greenwich Academy.
on your screen.
Okay, I'm taking off my sweatshirt, folks. I'm getting serious now.
Feels like it's happening, yeah.
I think
This crew might have started out of sequence. This is 2014.
That's West Side Rowing.
West Side Rowing, yeah.
That's a really tough job up at the start when you're marshaling. You have to have the patience of a saint and the ability to communicate.
You don't want to give the kids a bad experience.
No.
But you also have to communicate properly so that the kids know exactly what you want them to do.
And at this point, I mean, you know, it's the same people doing it year after year after year, and they know how to do that at this point, I would assume.
These guys got a makeshift bow number there. It looks
Oh, we got a
really
real
small.
gaggle coming up here.
Is that 2020?
2020, I believe.
Prince
Prince
New
William.
William.
York. It says New York on the hull.
Well, they may have borrowed
Oh,
a
no, it
boat.
doesn't. It says Miss something or other.
Miss
And
New
they
York.
are followed up by 2015 and
Freedom Rowers.
2018 coming up next.
Freedom Rowers in Rowe, New Jersey. Where's Freedom Rowers out of? Jen, if you don't mind me asking. Jen knows everything.
Jen's trying to find it on the sheet. I think it's in the book as well.
We got 2023 here, Tom. The ladies
Academy
floor.
of Notre Dame, yes.
And 2026.
I got to turn the
On
page.
the inside, right on the buoy line, that coxswain's doing a good job. That is 2019.
2026 is Greenwich.
And right behind them on the buoy line is 2024. So 2024, now they are going around them. It would have been a better choice to push that other coxswain out and keep the tighter line. That would have been their right to do it.
2024 is Wilmington.
And 2023 is the last boat in that sequence.
Well, that's Academy of Notre Dame.
And Freedom Rowers are from Easton, Maryland.
Okay. I know exactly where Easton, Maryland is. I've been lost there.
Oh, we've got another bit of a gaggle coming down.
Drive. Whoa.
All right, in front of us now,
I just went
I'm
blank.
looking at 2021.
They're from, that's Loudon from Ashburn, Virginia.
Yeah, push it up behind them is
Yeah.
2029. No, 2028. 2028.
Let me turn the page.
Further on the outside,
2028 is
2027.
Princeton.
Looks like they're
And then the last crew
White
in
Marsh
that
is
line
2027.
is 2025.
And that's a different page altogether. West Side Rowing. West Side Rowing Club 2025.
yeah, I need to stand up. All right, so who's coming down now?
More women's coxed quads.
That's still City? Blades over there?
Outside in the red boat, 2030.
Well, that is Ocean City.
Go, Colin.
And 2031 is making up a lot of time on them. They're almost
T-
bow on stern now.
TBC Racing.
This
Ocean
other
City
boat's
coached by
moving up. They're very aggressive.
Colin Stewart.
2033,
Is Greenwich.
Greenwich.
Yeah, they should try to enter some boats also. This looks like a mount boat coming down.
I would wager it's bound number 2034.
Yep, that's
Or-
a mount boat.
2032.
Oh, yeah.
2032.
That's
I missed that one.
ha ha. I finally got one on you. They're rolling strong too. Did I mention the mount and Megan Kennedy and Mike McKenna?
Pardon?
Did I mention them before?
A couple times,
There you
yes.
go.
2039 here.
That's Niagara
No,
Falls.
2029.
Okay, that makes more sense.
2029.
Villa Maria,
Yeah.
Again, coached by Liz Miller.
and there should be another mount boat.
Yeah, here it comes.
There it is, off in the distance.
Put the cameras on Villa Maria.
They look all right. Tapping the boat along.
There's the mount.
There they are. Here they come.
That's 2034.
And that should be the last of the.
That's the last boat in
women's.
that sequence. Then we got the men's high school Frosh Novice fours with coxswain.
Now, Jim, they don't have four with coxswain in the Olympics.
Nope, that was dropped as an Olympic event years ago.
You mean for without
The only event now with a coxswain is the 8.
Right.
You know, the pair is just a straight
Oh,
pair.
yeah.
And a lot of those events were dropped because women's rowing was included. And you wanted parity in the women's events and men's events. This past summer, we lost the women's lightweight double as an Olympic event. But the International Federation is giving us coastal rowing.
Okay.
Again, trying to add to the universality of the sport, meaning bringing more nations into it. Rowing tends to be a very American and European venture, with the exception of Australia and New Zealand coming in. So they're trying to bring in more nations and more coastal nations, you know, some of these smaller coastal countries. So it'll be interesting to see how our evolution goes in the future.
Now, the winner of the women's 8 at the Olympics was Great Britain,
No,
or
Romania.
was it
Right.
Romania?
Yeah,
You're right.
yeah,
I apologize.
yeah.
The British crew though had a man coxswain.
Yes, they did.
Yeah, which surprised me.
Mm-hmm.
Did Canada win in Tokyo?
What's that?
Did Canada win in Tokyo?
Canada won in Tokyo.
There you go.
Yeah,
Now,
right.
it took me a while to figure out the whole qualification perspective. Like, you have to win
Right.
the
So
boat, and then
so
you have to,
you have to
qualify
qualify.
the boat, and
you
then
have to qualify the boat. So the year prior to the Olympics, usually in most boat events, the top 9 countries qualify that event for the Olympics. All right. The men's 8 is a little different. It's only and the women's 8, it's only the top 5, and I don't think anymore. I don't think there's any other deviation. I think most of the time it's 9 events. Then there are certain spots. I think there are 3 spots that are given to the Asian Games automatically, 3 spots that are given to the African nations automatically. And then to fill out the rest of the Olympic format, you have a last chance regatta called a sudden death regatta in Switzerland.
or the
And-
regatta of death.
and that's the race of death. You know, you're racing to make that Olympic team. But a country can qualify that event, but they're not qualifying that person.
Right.
So like in the United States, we might qualify the boat for the United States, but it could be a totally different crew by the next
Right.
year.
Yeah.
But going back to the regatta of death, I think that's how Molly and Michelle got the lightweight double in for Tokyo. They won the.
Oh yes, I think you're right. I think they might have done that for Tokyo. They obviously had a qualification. I mean, right at the World Championships, we qualified the women's lightweight double, the women's open weight double, the
Where's
women's single,
the 4.
the women's 4. The men's lightweight double just missed it, but they went and they qualified through the last chance regatta, and they were a fast crew. I
They
think
were.
I think one of the guys, Ben Davidson, one of those guys might have been
Yes.
sick at the championships, but they were a fast crew, so they qualified at the last chance regatta and then made it through into the Olympic final. You know, so it's not easy. It's not easy to become an Olympian, and it's not easy to qualify for
Well, didn't
the
the
games.
men's 8?
The men's 8 also had to go to the last chance regatta,
They
and they
did,
won it. You
and
know,
they
so
and they ended up bronze.
yeah, and they
third, no,
wind up taking a bronze medal. Well,
Yeah.
you look at what happened. The Sinkovics from Croatia, they qualified the double at the World Championships, and the other Croatian boat, the twins,
Oh,
they qualified the
The
pair,
right?
but they thought that the Sinkovics would have a better chance of winning in the pair, so they switched events,
Well, guess what?
and they did.
They
So-
were what, 4th place at the 500-meter mark, Jim?
Yeah,
And they just
4th or 5th, and then they came through.
I've never seen anything like that.
All right, we got a boat coming around the bend. Yeah, that was fabulous.
That was incredible.
Talking
But-
to these guys about the race, I was talking to Mark and Sinkovich about the race. He says, you know, we didn't medal at the World Cup 3, and it was the first time we didn't medal at the World Cup in like 10 years. And in the final, when they went by Switzerland, Martin said to himself, oh, good, we have a medal. And then he realized that the other boats were right there.
Oh,
And then they just cranked it up and
Boy.
got the win. So very exciting race. I thought that was the most.
what was their stroke rate there, Jim?
They were at 47, I think, at the end of that
in a
race.
pair.
And
Oh.
and looking at their splits, it was the fastest split of their race.
Yeah, and that's hard to do.
That is
So
very
we
hard
have
to
the
do.
men's high school 4s with Cox,
All
Frost
right.
novice,
This is a lead boat here. Black shirts.
Saugatuck,
Saugatuck was first off.
Yep,
There's not even another boat.
2038, Jim.
2038.
Yeah. But folks, if you get a chance to YouTube, go to YouTube and look up the men's pair,
All those races are on YouTube.
and you wanna see some incredible racing. Watch the Sinkovich brothers come from 4th or 5th in the last 500 to win.
And while you're on YouTube, if you're bored, you can go back and watch today's regatta and listen to
And
us.
yesterday's, yeah, yesterday and today, we're there for eternity, I believe.
Yeah.
All right, so this is still the Saugatuck crew on your screen.
Yeah.
The next
They
3
are-
are just coming around the turn.
They are nice. Look, bang. Saugatuck is crushing it here.
So let's see if we can make these out.
And these are the next 2
Let's let them
crews.
get a little closer.
Well, there's 3 crews. I see 3 crews
Yeah.
coming down. The screen shows 2.
There's actually 4. 5 just 5th just came into
Yeah.
view.
The camera and all the equipment keeps getting in my way. There's my excuse.
Okay.
It's never me. It can't
These guys are all wearing blonde wigs.
I see that.
be. Really?
Yeah.
It looks like 2039.
That would be Niagara Falls.
Yeah, they all got
Yeah,
they all
would.
got blonde wigs on.
I would
That-
put them on after the race.
yeah,
not-
that looks a little hot.
Yeah.
All right. Looking good.
Yes. They're tapping that boat along nicely.
No, I was talking about the wigs.
You're making Jim jealous.
All right, what number we got here? That is 2039 in the white boat, blue unis.
That's
2041 coming up quickly on the
That's
inside.
Canisius High School.
And in the yellow Vespoli, 2040.
Yeah. Brunswick School Boat
Brunswick
Club.
School. I think they're from Connecticut.
I believe you're right.
And this is 2044.
They've made up some time, St. Joseph's Collegiate Institute. But that Saugatuck Rowing Club was way out there. They're probably at the bar by now. I'm teasing, folks. They're high school kids. The day has gotten calmer and calmer.
And we're just dying in the heat now.
Exactly.
So we do have, yeah, here come the boats around the turn.
Yeah, we got a good flotilla coming. I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 boats.
They
on
are.
my side coming in.
They're fairly spread out, except for, well, 1, 2, 3, 4 right there. One out in front, and the other 4 are just bunched together, looking for position on that line.
What are these guys doing?
There we go.
Now, normally a buoy line is just to separate the oncoming traffic from the traffic going up to the start, but coxswains have to know some buoy lines are straight on the line that you want to be traveling. This is one of them. This buoy line will bring you right into the
arch,
the Girard Avenue Bridge, the way you want to come in. So these guys are a little wide on it.
Well,
2049.
If he may have the bridge abutment
Yep.
opposite, which is
2049
which is what I would do. Not that anybody cares, but
on the
Road New York 2049.
And the inside we got 2052 going through
Greenwich.
2048
And that is Canisius.
from upstate New York. Here we got it.
Here we
White
go.
Boat Blue Unis lost their bow number, but they are 2021, I believe. And then on the outside,
2051?
53.
2051, not 2021.
It might have been.
Notre Dame is 53.
Yeah.
And Coastal
And this
Virginia.
crew way out there is 2046.
And that is Holy Ghost.
And
Prep
they are looking like some
School.
true novice.
But the most important thing is that they're getting out there and getting to the start line.
Yep.
This might be a Royal America crew coming up. Royal America ride
56.
56.
Wow. They made up some time, too.
So who's we should know
2051.
And that's Coastal Virginia. So we missed one somewhere, Jim.
wonder if
Yeah, there was no number on the boat.
Okay.
I wonder if that was Concord. Because
Could have
they
been.
were blue, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
That was Concord.
Okay. That makes sense.
All right, we got yellow blades here. White boat.
It's Haverford.
2059.
Yes.
Yep, 2059.
There you go.
Nice Hudson.
Well-coached crew.
Jen knows her blades. And there's a big gap here.
But we got 4 coming down right in the cluster.
Like 3 side by side. There you go. Now we got a shot of the 4 going down river.
I like the dock shots. That gal is working her butt
Oh,
off.
she's been
super.
yeah.
She's good at her job.
That's Kim Cook.
And
Kim
she has
Cook.
been so patient with everybody. It's amazing.
I think they have a ref underneath the Girard Bridge. I think
They have one right. Yes,
they
between
should.
the bridges.
I
It's
think
a
they
very narrow gap coming back up this way.
I think the ref under there should
Which is another reason I
Tell the
don't race
crews.
this, because I can't get through there without,
Turning around.
well, I can't turn around, so
1,
I
2,
just,
3, 4,
just a
5,
safety
6,
issue for
7
me.
crews in sight.
Here we go.
All right, so 2 of those boats have white oars, so that's not very helpful.
White shirt, white oars, blue boat.
Oh, the bow of that one hurting my back.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's shooting the slide a little bit. Not really well connected, but
This is
He's-
2060.
he's
2060.
Pelham
And then on the outside, we got 2061.
is RFH.
And this looks like it might be a Fordham boat. 2058.
Row, New Jersey.
Yeah, 2058 and
Row, New Jersey. right?
2050.
And that is, no, that's Concord. We already
Well,
had them come
we're
through.
assuming that was Concord.
Jen said it was Concord.
All right. In the outside boat is 2067, and in the inside boat here in orange is 2062.
So Freedom Rowers, 2067.
Oh, it's
and
57. It's 57. So 62 has gone
Whoa.
by 57.
Doane Academy is 57.
And you can
And
tell Manhasset because of
Manhasset.
M's.
In 62, yes. What a day for racing. Look at this.
If you look starboard, you don't get to dock here. You're not landing at the end. You're going out downstream. Starboard in the water, in the water.
All right. This is a true novice boat coming up here.
Yes.
2054. And on the outside, a little bit out in front of them, but a little bit too far out, is
Swan Creek.
2050.
2054.
2053.
Well, Swan Creek is 2054 and 2053 is Notre Dame, but we already had them.
Here's
marked off.
2065 here, red and
That's-
black.
Capital Rowing.
Yeah.
All right, who are these people? Are they passing us now, or
In the green
Yes.
boat, I think is a Pittsfield crew. 2068,
It is Pittsford.
good
Pittsfield.
eye?
right?
Pittsford, yeah.
And here in the orange boat, we have 2071. That crew's moving along pretty
DC
nice.
National.
Where are they
Rowing
from?
Club? Huh. DC National.
I
We'll
have
look that
n-
up.
Yeah, we'll
Yeah.
have to. And they're on your screen right now.
Yeah, they're Canadian, aren't they?
2070 in the outside boat.
Row America.
And coming in up in the shocking pink
I would say Radner.
is 2064. Radner.
Yes. Now, is that magenta or pink?
My roommate in college who rode for St. Catherine's, he was colorblind. It's a wonder he ever got a date because we dressed him so bad. I
No,
mean,
no,
we-
you look good.
We messed poor John up so bad. It was funny as hell. Yeah, you look great, John. Here's 2069.
Okay. That is Owen J. Roberts, Wildcat Crew Club.
Well, I think these kids are having a good time out there today.
I would hope so, man.
2074 coming up.
Greenwich Crew B.
$20.66.
Bishop Ireton. Ireton.
And 2075 on the inside is moving on them.
Canisius. Yeah, moving
Yeah,
nice.
they're
moving nice.
taking a seat of stroke right
yeah,
now.
just banging it out,
That
huh?
Coxon just got them excited.
There you go. Right on the screen. Drive.
We should be coming very soon to the end of this event.
Yes. Another couple of boats.
This is 2067 right in front of us now.
Really?
Yeah, but the one that you're
Freedom-
looking at
Freedom
on the
Rowers.
screen is
They just changed that.
2073.
St. Joseph's Collegiate
And
Institute.
they are, the next boat looks like 1453.
What?
Yep, that is a 1453. So that might have been a late entry.
There you go. I'm still looking for Oyster Bay.
That might have been the missing bow number since
It might have been, yeah.
we had eyes on
That
Concord.
program was started by Al Lawn years ago. And I can remember being here at Stokes in 65, 66, and 67, racing those scullers from there. Had a couple of really good scullers, Wilson and Voss. Guys all went on to big-time schools to row.
So we've got one boat coming down,
Which should be,
Oyster Bay,
theoretically,
or the second Oyster Bay.
They are in blue with blue blades.
yeah, I'm looking for 2072, Jim.
Looks like 2072.
There you go, Oyster Bay B.
So next up is event 132, Women's High School Fours with Cox,
3.
Frosch, Novice. That they were due to start, go off at 1:55.
Oh, they've got to be well on the.
This
On
is
the
that
water.
last boat on the screen right now.
Yep.
Whoop, he just threw some water.
Yeah. Starboard stroke. I could have been wrong about that starboard stroke thing, Jim.
I think they must have just heard something from the shore from a coach because it looks like they're taking 20.
Yeah, they're trying to overpower the boat.
Look at these gals going up. Who's this jet?
That's
They look
that's the
nice.
mount.
That's the mount?
No, that's Mary Mercy, isn't it?
That's no.
Yeah, no, they have
Yeah. You're right.
That's a good-looking crew.
they have the little things
yes,
in their hair.
You're absolutely right.
Could you say that again?
You, Jen Musio, are
It's
correct.
funny. Denise says that to him all the time also.
Yes. Repeat
Let me get
that.
out my my recorder.
No, Denise got a better lawyer than you anyway, so I'm teasing folks about the lawyer thing. Not about Jen being right. Jen is right.
Not always.
No, not always, but they do look good, Jim.
Mm-hmm.
See, that's what makes it so much fun. You know, you watch them grow year after year, and they just improve and they improve.
Well, some of these kids in these novice boats that we've been looking at, the past half hour and what we're going to be looking at for the next 15 minutes, they're going to look back on those YouTube videos because they never go away and go, oh, my God,
Yeah.
that's what I look like when I started. And that is the product of what you're going to look like in the future. Look at the control on these boys going up.
That's GFS.
Germantown Friends.
I'm assuming because they're coming from the row, and they've got orange blades.
Yes. And the next
That's
race
some
is
nice.
on the way.
That's some nice sculling right there.
They're very well coached. Brian Severi, Lizzie
See how they
Eiler.
lay back? They keep those blades coming right in. And that's what I was taught. The lay back, the longer the blades are in the water and you have pressure on those oar
That's it.
handles,
All right, we got boats coming around the corner.
then the boat's going to go
I see
forward.
the first two boats out there.
So theoretically, that's Notre Dame and Branksome. But as they get closer, we will let you know.
145.
And these two crews coming around have dropped everybody.
2:10.
Yeah.
Is this the 132 event?
Yes.
Yes.
One-
Yeah.
Women's High School 4 with
So this
Cox.
should be Notre Dame leading us off.
Frosh novice. So we're looking for about 2078, 2079, 2080.
2879 here.
2079. Branksome.
2079.
There you go. That's Bransom.
And this looks like Notre Dame.
2078.
2078. That's
There
a
you
Notre
go.
Dame crew.
On your screen right now
And
is the
keep in
Branksome
mind,
Hall.
folks, we want clean.
So Al, we'll go with 3.
Yeah, should I meet you here at 3?
Yeah, let's meet here at 3.
See if we can catch you.
Yep.
Catch you ferry down the river.
Make sure you clean up after yourselves.
We've got Alan Robinson stepped into our booth. If you're wondering who we're talking to.
The king of clean.
Let me tell you, these high schools are fantastic. I mean, you got to hunt for litter around here.
That's good.
That's good.
Alan,
Alan is saying that the high schools are phenomenal. You have to hunt for litter.
We thank the coaches, we thank the parents, and most of all, we thank
Perfect.
the athletes for that cleanliness.
The kids, the parents, it is amazing.
that's super.
That's really good to hear.
Yeah, it's working. It is working. That's good, Al.
If we can all bring it to our own communities.
All right, Jen, we got a crew in green, gone way too wide. I don't have any numbers on them yet.
We're looking for 2080.
It's a yellow war with a green stripe.
Is that Greenwich?
Coxon sitting straight up.
No number on the bow seat.
I believe it's Greenwich based on the.
Yeah, it seems like it would be Greenwich. We're going to say it's Greenwich for now.
Nice looking boat. 2080.
That's Greenwich.
Greenwich followed by 2084. Coxon doing a super job. Look, she's got those buoys right underneath her rigger.
Buffalo,
She's passing that crew on the inside. She's going to force them out.
Buffalo Seminary.
Yeah, rowing in a nice pocock.
Beautiful. Just beautiful. Look. Nice.
A little bit further out. Again, pretty good on the line of the course is 2087.
That's Greenwich.
And this Coxon also very good on the line. 2085.
And that is Convent of the Sacred Heart.
That's another measure of our accomplishment.
Did you hear that when they dredged, they pulled out like 4,000
Oh, yeah, that's right.
But yeah, there's no milfoil.
I
There's
majored
no.
in graduate school in urban geomorphology, streams and rivers.
We have Al Robinson chatting with us, letting us know that everybody's doing their job cleaning up after themselves, which is phenomenal. Yes,
And I bought my own water bottle like Al told me, so
me too.
I'm not creating any
It even
waste.
has my name on it.
So who? This doesn't have a bow number on there.
Really. They are.
I know this uniform though. Green
Is that?
Oh, this is
green
this is
tips
your
on their
son.
oars, Jen.
This is what?
Al's son coming out.
Oh.
Oh, we got the blade designs, huh? Nice.
Yeah, but it's just not easy to.
A lot of times, parents out there, you can buy shirts that have the blade design of all the programs that are racing here. They're really kind of neat shirts, and it shows you the color that we have. All right, we've got
I think
Notre
that might have
Dame
been-
Academy here in green, obviously green, looking really nice.
I think that would have been
And
Covenant.
They are 2089, and they are
Academy to Notre
they
Dame.
are being passed, I think, by 2083. And on the outside, moving really quick,
Oyster Bay.
is 2091. That
Which is
those
DC
ladies are all
National.
locked in a nice fight there. They're going to benefit a lot.
So the ballast boat that went by, we
But this
believe,
is
is
where-
Convent of the Sacred Heart.
You want to make your move now if you want to get through that bridge too.
That's right.
Yeah.
3 boats don't fit very
Yeah.
well.
It's good to see you. How you
Al-
been? Good. Get him a jacket.
So Al brought his son in to meet us.
All right, here we go, everybody. This is 2090 here.
Charter School of Wilmington,
Yeah.
Delaware.
Here's another crew coming up.
Bucket rig. Is that bucket rig? Yes, it is.
2094.
Is Pine Richland crew.
Yep. Sit up, coxswain.
Stern
Yep.
loaded. So, yes, folks, Al and his son Dan, I believe,
Yeah.
are in charge of the cleanup.
And
And
The-
it's going exceptionally well from what we hear.
Alan started the River Stewards Committee a couple years ago, like maybe 5 to 10 years ago, 10.
Yep.
Because he noticed that there are plastic water bottles floating in the river. So he's beyond joyous that there's not one bottle in the river today.
Jen, Alan does so much work on Cape Cod with
Oh.
all these groups.
It's
Cleaning
amazing.
up the highways.
Every Sunday.
One of the things that they noticed as they were cleaning the highways was all these little shots that you can buy, which is hard
Yeah.
liquors in these plastic bottles. They're all over the road. And Alan got all the towns to pass an ordinance that the liquor stores couldn't sell them because they were winding up all over the roads, and they were usually for kids, you know.
Yeah,
Good for Alan.
So he does a lot of work on the Cape.
he does.
He knows everybody out there now, and they all know him.
Every Sunday after we row, he goes out and got a whole crew that does down by Falmouth, Massachusetts. Just road after row, and they clean up.
All right, the name of this boat is the Phoenix,
I think that's Loudon.
and
Little timing issue.
yeah,
Bow seat
they
looks
are
like he's
2038,
2088?
2088. Yeah,
We have Jen here to
and then on
translate.
the outside of that crew, in maroon, is 2092. So that crew has moved up considerably.
Concord High School.
From Concord, Mass? Is that where Gary
that-
Pionadosi is coaching?
No, Concord. Isn't
I-
there Concord right here in
Oh, is there
Delaware.
a Concord right here? Okay.
Delaware County?
Well, let's verify.
Yep.
It's Wilmington.
There, that's what I meant.
Oh, they're coached by Cleet Graham.
Oh, good old cleat.
There you go. So they're fairly local.
So assuming this is the right Concord boat, they're defending Olympic champions.
Here we go.
There are
That's it.
some parents that don't know anything about what they're looking at, but they are excited.
Well, they should be, man.
They should be.
And they only get to see this much of their race, you know?
So I'm assuming this is Blair. Oh, this is Villa Joseph Maria.
Is it? There,
It's on the
yes.
boat.
Right, on the screen, yeah.
2096, and they're like a train as they move along here. That's Villa.
Yeah,
Villa Maria. Villa's Joseph Maria.
yeah, they're getting the blades in, they're driving. Finishing the stroke
Here's
nicely.
2095.
That's Kellenberg
20.
Memorial.
2095 is Kellenberg. Nice.
Next up in red, 2097.
Blair Crew Incorporated.
They're getting down the course.
Oh, it's nice to hear the parents and the teammates cheering.
Stotesbury is deafening.
All right, well, we're looking for 2062.
20.
If we were, we just found them.
The 2099?
2082.
2082. Yes, we
That's
were.
Owen J. Roberts, OJR.
And 2099.
Is Road, New Jersey.
Road, New Jersey is big. I saw a lot of them, a lot of their shirts up at the head of the Charles last year.
Yes.
Last week.
Yeah.
Oh, we see 8s coming up on these
Oh,
4s.
geez.
So that's the men's high school.
There are 8s
Varsity
coming
eights,
up here. These
first
4s got better get to the finish line.
Yeah. Getting through those bridges is going to be tough with these 8s coming through.
2103 here, Jen,
Greenwich.
Thanks,
from
Tom.
Connecticut.
They very nicely have their name on their backs of their shirts.
So the crew in yellow here has to yield.
So the bow person has
Well,
to.
they better tell that coxswain, the bow
Yeah,
person better tell them
they're-
they're coming up.
They got too many 8s approaching.
That's 2108.
Is the 8?
No, 2110, I'm sorry.
That's Princeton National.
Oh, no, 2100. I'm sorry.
That's
20.
Unionville.
And
Okay.
here is the first 8.
Yep.
They had to cut that buoy to get around these guys. That's
Looks like Sagatuck.
2107. That's
Yeah, that's
Saugatuck.
Saugatuck.
And then the other 8 on the outside going around that boat is 2108.
That's Row America, Rye.
Yeah, these are really top-notch 8s.
Well,
and the coxswains are doing a stellar job
Yeah, they're
going through
they're
this
the varsity
traffic.
first boats. These guys are.
Here is 2109.
That's the prep.
Yeah,
There's the prep.
these guys are all looking for scholarships.
Yeah. No, those coxswains are doing a
Oh,
great
yeah.
job keeping their boats out of trouble here. 2110.
There's still 4s left coming down the.
2110 is Princeton.
Very nice rowing in these boys' varsities.
Okay, the rest
I
of
hope,
the
I hope
4s are
they
out
all
of the
get
way.
through. I hope they get through Girard Avenue Bridge
Yeah,
without
really.
running into those 4s.
Wonder if we can get a drone up there.
Yeah.
Yeah, that. Colin, do you think we could get a drone? See how the 8s and the 4s are going to go through those bridges?
Back to the 4s, 2107, I believe, or 2101, Jen.
Buffalo Seminary.
Yeah.
2101
And here's another 8,
Yep.
2111.
is St. Joseph's Prep.
Great looking prep crew.
Second one.
2104 is the other 4 out there, the other women's novice 4.
That's George School.
And this boy's 8, I would think, is a little wide. No, not terribly.
No, they're okay.
They're okay.
Yeah, he's got that point towards
That's
that
2112. Yeah, you don't know what he's looking at as far as having to steer around those 4s, whether he's
Pelham.
anticipating,
Yeah,
you know.
that's Pelham.
You might be right, but if you get into a collision, it's just going to cost your team. So if you're
yeah,
figuring,
and you can be as
I'm
mad as you
smarter
want
and
to
I'm
still-
faster than this other boat, I can get around him.
No, it's. I mean, no matter what, it adds time.
Yep, yep, absolutely.
Those first 5, 6 varsity 8s are just flying, weren't they?
They were great. They were
Whoa.
great. And those crews are going to be looking at each other all next spring.
Yep.
2113 here.
DC National.
Good looking boat.
If they're coming down in order, we should.
You know, they're all about the same stroke rating. They're all in about the same order, so they're all about the same speed.
Now this crew here looks like they're
That's 2114.
they're rowing a little bit higher than.
Yeah.
That's Princeton National. Drive.
So I got Princeton National at 36.
Is this
And
Canisius?
then 2115
Canisius.
at 36 also.
Yep.
Little bit, few breaks within that boat.
Now we have another
Coach
4.
is going to have to work on that. Another novice 4.
Yeah, that 4 should be out of the way.
I think
It's a learning curve. It really is. And this
That
eight's
is-
going to try to go inside them.
that's 2089. No, that coxswain's smarter. He's going around him.
Is he?
I think so.
So that's Academy of Notre Dame.
And
he's
21-16. Who's that crew? I like them.
Montclair. I just know
Montclair.
from the uniforms.
Montclair, yeah, bluish uniform.
Okay.
Again, Montclair 34, but moving the boat.
Very well. Should I read that off?
21-17, Jen.
I got it, Jim. Saugatuck.
Saugatuck.
There's temporary fly ban.
Yeah, I was going to tell everybody if they wanted to.
I think it's because you asked for the drone.
All right, we got a little bit of movement out here. This looks
like
like a LaSalle boat coming up.
College, high school,
21-19.
which I did not go to.
Nice rhythm over the water.
Yes. Mike Brown, coach.
Also at 34.5, followed up
Look how
closely
relaxed they
by
are.
21-18.
It's Row America.
Row
But
I
America.
think they're
LaSalle-
getting a lot out of the boat. Row America looks a little rushed into the front stops, and they're at 36.
But LaSalle was the boat that you made the comment about looking good.
Yes. Yeah.
The Bumblebees.
Yep. The
Yep.
Bumblebees. All right. Here coming up is 21-20.
St. Joseph's Prep.
The prep.
Their C boat.
These are varsity boys, and they're doing well here.
They
34.
This is exciting.
Very exciting.
$21-27.
Really?
No, 21.
Ooh.
The ones
Pittsford.
look like
Pittsford.
sevens here. That's a Pittsford crew,
Pittsford
correct.
crew. They're rowing really well.
Or is that Chaminade?
No, it's Pittsford.
Yep, they're at 34.5.
This should be Chaminade.
The-
Oh,
21-22. That's a Chaminade boat, I'm pretty
there
sure.
you go.
All right, we have a little bit of a break.
Chaminade also just at a 34. Boy, that was a good stretch of boats there.
That was.
I'm hoping all of the coxswains got through those novice fours clean. You know,
So I guess we're not going to have any more drone shots for a little while.
oh, is that right?
Yeah, that's the president's in town, so
The vice president is in town,
Ah.
so we're closing down the drones, but we still have the land shots here, folks.
Here is 21-23.
Canisius.
21-23. Nice spacing looking at the next four boats coming up here.
And what's this stroke right here, Jim?
21-24.
St. Joseph's Collegiate Institute.
Yeah, in their puddles at 36.
Yeah,
Got to work on that. And
they're being chased.
21-25, I think they might have started out of sequence. That's Ridley boat.
Yes, it is.
Yeah,
Ridley
and they are
College.
out of their puddles at 34.
Yep.
Getting a lot of run out of the boat. And we got a crew coming up in red. 21-26. St. John's from Worcester.
There you
Worcester,
go.
the megalopolis of the eastern seaboard.
St.
Worcester,
John's.
like Rome, sports fans, was built on 7 hills. Did you know that? All right,
I
here we
did
go.
not.
21-28
There's Greenwich.
in an Empacher. That's Greenwich. They are by 21-27 already.
That's one Arlington rowing.
Yeah,
And wow, what a thrill it is to watch.
and they're
these
going to be
crews.
feeding off of that.
these guys look to be rowing well.
These guys, you're churning up the water at a 37.
No, really.
Yes, they are. And that's a Notre Dame crew, I think.
21:30 is Notre Dame, Jim.
Yeah. And they are at 37.
Wow.
Yeah. Don't want to take too many strokes in the same place, fellas.
Well, they're moving the boat.
Yep, they are
fairly
moving
well.
the boat.
Yeah.
It's not a bad rhythm up to the front stops, and they're getting the blade in before they turn direction. So
yeah,
There's Pete
that's all
McNamara.
positive.
Is that these two boats were side to side, or peered side to side.
Yes. Coming down through around the.
This
the
is
bend.
2131 here.
That's TBC from the DC area.
And 2129. So they've
Cooper,
moved
junior
considerably.
rowing.
They might be up in the top 5 here.
They are moving the boat.
They are moving
well.
the boat. Are they on screen right now? I want
Yeah.
to get their rate. You can see how they're clearing their puddles.
Yeah, but look how strong they are.
See, and they're only going at 33. I mean, that is good coaching. I like that.
Look, yeah, look how strong they are. Nice.
So the next boat just came around the turn. Give a shout out to Pete McNamara.
Peter, Fairmount member.
I saw him a little bit earlier up doing command control and controlling the flow of the boats into the out of the when they just got back from receiving. Especially with the bigger boats, that could be an issue.
Yes. Oh. I'm standing up, folks. That's why I'm groaning. We still have a few more boats left, like 4. Turn the page.
Still more boats to come here. There's 65 boats in this Varsity Boys.
Holy smokes, we're not even halfway done.
Yeah.
I should have turned
And
the page
again, on a
earlier.
day like today, everybody is going to have a really fair race because the conditions aren't changing at all. This is 2134. And they're rowing the Anita de France. How about that? Anita de France, Olympian from 1976 and the most powerful woman in sport, one of the top 5 people on the International Olympic Committee. She was working the Paris Olympics, I saw her, and
Yeah.
she was an oarswoman for Vesper. So it's nice to see the Anita de France out there. 2133 here coming up, going by us right now.
City honors.
City honors. Sorry about that, folks. I lost my
2135
mic.
here in the white vest bully.
That's Prince
2135
Buffalo, New York.
Buffalo. City honors out of Buffalo. Prince William is 2035.
at 34 Buffalo.
They're rowing really well.
$21.36.
Loudon Rowing Association.
And pushing up on them, 21.38. So these boys have made
The
up a lot of
Haverford
ground.
School, yes.
That's the Haverford.
Again, they're a well-coached program.
And if you're looking at Haverford right now, they're moving along nicely at 34 strokes per minute.
Very, very nice.
This looks like it might be, no, it's 21.37.
Is McQuaid,
Yeah.
Jesuit crew. And a small break.
They're from Rochester, New York.
Yep.
Yeah.
No number on this bow, man, but let's see if I can find it here on the bow. 2140.
That is Row America Rye.
2140.
And we got a gaggle of 3 coming down.
That looks to be St. Anthony's High School.
$21.41, Jen.
St.
$21.41.
Anthony's.
Oh,
And then in the red boat is $21.32. They've come up, and in the red hull is
that's
$21.43. No, 42.
Swan Creek, and they're
Yeah,
so based on the noise
they're
behind.
walking through.
they are. They're moving a seat a stroke now.
Yes, they are. Wow, look at the
That's
power.
a good look.
So we've had Blair
And
go by.
at 34. Nice.
Oh, exciting stuff, folks.
Yeah. I believe this is PCR coming through the bottom of the island.
That's a good shot.
Yeah.
That does look like Philadelphia City rowing.
$21.43.
We were right. Philadelphia City rowing.
Or PCR.
PCR. Really good program.
$21.47 in green.
Jackson Reed High School crew.
They-
Boosters Club. I
they-
read that whole line.
That
12,
did really
12
well at
years,
Stowe.
Jim. 12 years.
Yeah.
They did really well at Stotesbury.
Okay. PCR. You mean?
No, it's Jackson.
Oh, okay. Jackson Reed. All these crews have really, really good timing. I mean, the major difference is probably
21.46 here,
Strength.
coming up in a swift 8.
Unionville.
They got a lot of hands on the side of the boat. And chasing them up, Coxon has a good line right on the buoys. 21.45. And
St.
looks like a St.
Augustine.
Catherine's boat on the outside.
That's St. Augustine Prep High School.
21.48. That is definitely a St. Kitts boat on the outside.
It is. St. Catherine's.
And here is 21.49.
Row, New Jersey.
Row, New Jersey.
Yeah, you'd think they'd get a bigger program.
They are out of their puddles. They're doing all right.
Yeah.
They're at 35.5 as well.
So now we're more than halfway done with this event.
And they keep on coming. I tell you, Tom, they need us for the Thanksgiving Day parade here. We could be great. 21.44 out there in the red boat.
That's Archbishop Carroll High School.
Uh-huh. And here comes Bud Lightyear.
Bud Lightyear.
Lightyear. Where do you see that?
No.
Oh.
He's one of the balloons in the
Oh.
in the parade.
You're still at the parade.
Yeah.
I'm
sorry.
still at the parade.
Yeah.
I love parades.
This looks like it might be the prep.
I love a parade.
Or this is Fordham.
That might
This
be
is
Fordham.
21.50.
Yeah, that's Fordham. I say that like I
And
know
they're
it.
being chased
Chased.
down by
Whoa.
21.51.
That's Egg Harbor Township.
Uh-huh.
Egg Harbor is walking nicely.
Out there in Jersey, right?
Yes.
Continue rowing up to the dock.
So there's a shot of Fordham and Egg Harbor.
Very good shot.
So the bow has the cocks.
I did not notice that, Jen.
What?
The bow cocks in an 8? Is that what you
No,
said?
no, no, no.
I thought you said bow had the cocks.
The bowman had the coxswain. Like as far as taking seats.
Oh,
There are bow cock states. I've seen them.
I've heard of them. I've never
Yeah.
seen one.
It really not necessary. And again, you're losing a coach in the boat.
Right. Can't really look around.
This crew's moving nice
Both of them.
in red.
Is it Ocean City?
That looks like Ocean City.
I just know that they're red.
In red, 21
52.
52.
There you go.
No,
Yep.
54. That's 54 I'm
No.
looking at.
Damatha.
And this one here is
Oh, that is Damatha.
2152. So
This
the
one's Ocean
trailing
City.
crew is 2152.
Okay. They're rowing nicely. I like their layback.
Now, wasn't Spirit a big program out on Atlantic
Yes.
City?
Yeah.
Don't see them anymore.
No. I don't know why. Holy Spirit.
Yeah, that
That's-
was a huge program back in the day.
That was massive for a while.
I think Coach Bergman coached there for a while before he coached Penn.
Yeah, I mean, for a while, they were like the only crew down
That's
there.
right.
Yeah. Stan Bergman,
2153 here.
Charter School of Wilmington.
And then on the outside, also in blue, 2156.
I'm gonna- Resilient?
Resilient Rowing Club.
$21.39 in blue with yellow oars.
That'll be Kellenberg
And
Memorial.
that coxswain is squinting still to get the sun out of his eyes.
Yeah, they're. Hey, they're
Oh.
racing.
We have a lot coming down now.
Lift your heads up. Come on. And yes, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
Did we see Cortland come through?
9. I thought we did.
Okay.
No, I don't. No, I don't show them marked off, Jen. I'm sorry.
Because I thought I heard John David announce him.
One crew, oh, both of these boats are out a little far. 2157.
Is mainland.
And in red singlets, it's 2152, I think.
55.
55.
That would be your Cortland, Jen.
This is 2160.
Fairfield Prep.
And here's 2162.
Radnor High
That's
School.
a Ragnar boat.
Yep. They're rowing
2158 is outside of them.
That's Manhasset. Radnor looks pretty good.
See, all these coxswains are following each other rather than following the line. Don't necessarily think that the boat in front of you knows where they're going. In that lead boat, it's 2163.
St. John's High School crew, B.
Followed up by 2164.
TBC Racing.
And trailing them is 2155 and 2166.
2165.
Yeah, I guess it must be 65 and
That's what I'm
66.
thinking, yeah.
This gal here at the end of the dock is going to be seeing boats in her sleep
Oh
tonight.
my gosh.
So are we.
Yeah. I got tomorrow off.
You're retired.
Yes, I am.
This is 2165.
One Arlington.
One Arlington. So, Jim, here's the bad news. I won't be up until Wednesday now.
Ah.
Apparently, the baby needs babysitting on Tuesday.
Uh-huh. Well, I'm sure you'll be able to handle it.
Oh, hey, I used to be one.
There's a crew in orange.
Believe it's
2167.
Is Chaminade.
no, that's
No,
Wilmington.
it's 2161.
Whoa, Wilmington. Okay.
This is Chaminade.
It
coming
This
down
is
now.
Chaminade
Chaminade,
coming
yeah.
up, yep. Yellow boats.
And do I see bumblebees
You do?
off in the distance?
Yeah, we see LaSalle coming.
That's their bee boat.
Long and strong,
Yep.
gentlemen.
Out of their puddles.
Oh,
Oh,
the bow person
caught their blade.
caught their blade underneath when they were
that
returning.
hurts. You almost killed the coxswain. I didn't feel a thing, so.
Oh, LaSalle's got a blue boat wearing their bumblebee shirts.
2168 LaSalle.
And chasing them down is 2170.
That is one Arlington.
Yeah.
Behind them should be Chaminade.
Then we got another Chaminade crew.
2169.
Yeah.
Nice. So we're looking for St. John's, Greenwich, and Canisius.
Well, there's 2 boats on our purview.
Right.
Yeah.
And I'm looking for 3.
Okay, I'm getting all confused here.
Welcome to my world.
All right, let me see who we got here. They look nice.
They do.
2172.
That's Greenwich.
And the last crew I see in red,
So there's
2171.
St. John's. High
St.
School.
John's from Worcester, yep.
Okay. And out in the distance there
There's one more
should
8.
be 2506 Canisius.
Yeah.
And they're rowing well. So I'm looking in the distance, folks. The crew I'm looking at is not on your screen. Nothing's on my screen. Jen, did you pull the plug?
No, it's been flickering.
Jen. Jen.
Next boat come right in behind this one.
So this, Jim, might actually be the women's varsity first boats.
Mm-hmm. Oh, we haven't seen the
No.
women yet, huh?
No. But
The difference is between Michael O'Gorman and the Varsities.
But 2150
it's
should
women,
be.
it just says women's high school.
Yeah. That event started at 2:30.
Just right.
Yeah, I think that's right. So I think they might be a
That's
little
got
bit
coffee
behind.
in it. I'm sorry, Jim. Who'd you say this was? Should be.
2506.
Yeah, that's Canisius.
That's Canisius.
So that does wrap up the boys varsity.
And
now-
these are ladies coming up.
And here come.
And 2 boats right on each other. Looks like it might be a Saugatuck boat.
One should be Row America. In fact, 2.
21. 2162 and
Oh, really?
2181. Oh, 2182 and
Yeah.
2181.
They're
so
both Row America.
the inside boat is going through.
They're both Row America.
Yeah.
They should probably put out word at Row America that they need oars persons.
2183 here.
It's Saugatuck, Jim.
That's the
Yeah.
Saugatuck boat.
And there should
These
be.
are high-level 8s.
Yes.
It's going to be a lot of college coaches watching those
Oh,
boats.
these ladies are. Now this should be another Row America.
Yeah.
Wow, this is fun to watch.
Mm-hmm.
The timing, the power.
No number on the bow seat. 2185.
Is Saugatuck.
That is Saugatuck.
Yep.
Looks like they're rowing in a king. Not sure.
So this next one I'm thinking is Row America. Is that 2184, Jim? Excuse me.
This looks like it's 2186 coming up. here.
Really?
Yeah.
TBC. Followed by, looks like the Mount St. Joe's.
2186, yep.
Okay. And then next should be the Mount 2187.
That is a mount blade in a purplish boat with a good-looking crew. 2182.
87.
87.
Yep.
87. $21.88 here, Tom.
Montclair.
Yep.
Okay, I'm missing a Row America.
Yeah.
But that just might be me.
Yeah.
Here's Al Robinson.
Yep.
It's almost
Al's
3
here to
o'clock.
tell me within the next few minutes we're done. All right, look at the ears on these ladies coming up.
What are they wearing?
They're having fun.
Yeah,
They are 21.89, Tom.
that's Old Dominion.
It's a good-looking boat, good-looking crew.
Yes.
Nice rhythm, aggressive.
Look at the squeeze into the bodies.
Yeah.
Popping those blades out. Look, bang, bang. Excellent.
21.91 is next.
White Marsh.
White Marsh Boat Club. Strong women in that boat. Very nice look in the stroke seat.
You know, you're right. Boy, she rows very, so does 7. Both of them rowing exceptionally well.
And that speaks to rowing. We got a men's crew in a Anita DeFrance boat.
Yep. We were talking about that
Yep.
earlier. Yeah.
Here's another ladies' boat coming up in green. They got a lot of fans. I can hear them. 2191.
No. White Marsh.
White Marsh. That is a
Okay,
White Marsh
so
crew.
the other boat that went by was not White Marsh. We're not sure who it was.
It's amazing how these kids know how to row. How well they know how to row.
Well, it's the women's varsities. You know, I mean, it's just amazing how well they row.
$21.93 here.
Pelham?
Pelham from Orchard Beach Lagoon. Go get them, ladies.
Yeah, what are they rowing at, Jim? They look like they're understroking.
Yeah.
But once again, that's been deceiving all day, hasn't
Yeah,
it?
they're at 32.5, 33.
That's not bad.
Following them up is it's 21.92.
Is Pittsford.
And close behind is 21.94.
DC National walking nicely. And
I'll tell you, the high school season here in the Northeast is going to be incredible this spring because there are a lot of fast boats. On the outside, we have 21.84, and on the inside, moving closest to
Row
us
America.
is 21.95.
That's Mount St. Joe's.
Mount St. Joe's is looking really good there.
is 21.
Moving along at 36, 36 and a half. Trailing them is 21.95.
Now you just said that. 21.95 is amount.
Jenna will be back, right?
Yeah, but we could use a third. Thank you. Yeah, we said mount twice, Jim. I'm
Okay.
sorry.
This crew in yellow is 21.97.
St. Catherine's.
That is St. Catherine's Blades with yellow
Look,
shirts on
they
this
look
time.
really good, Jim.
Yeah.
Wow.
Following them up in a blue Hudson is 21.99.
9. Yeah, Murray and Mercy
Yeah.
with the bright yellow oars. Bright yellow blades.
Yeah. All right, who's this way out there? Let me get them before they go in the sun. 21.01. No, 22.01.
Greenwich. Dan. Adam. Dan's your brother. Adam. Yeah. Relax.
And 2200 here.
Branksome Hall. Adam. I will get Al's kids right. That's a bright green boat, isn't it?
Yeah.
21:32, row. Continue to row. You're helping everybody out.
2202, Tom, in a green shell.
Norden Academy crew.
2203.
1 Arlington. Jim, I haven't seen a bad crew here.
Nope. Things are looking up here.
All these crews are really well coached.
21:48. Go about halfway up the dock. When it's not over, you can help get in.
Okay.
2205
Is Jackson Reed High School.
in green.
And we got 2 boats neck and neck here. Approaching us here.
Continue to row up. You're going to row about halfway up the dock.
And again, these kids are going to finish these races and they're going to have to break down their equipment and load their equipment. And there's so much more to do than just rowing your boat.
That's it.
In the red boat on the outside is 2207. On the inside
Gwinnett Mercy.
is 2198. They might have started out of sequence.
Radnor. Okay.
Yeah.
They are still battling. Both crews battling nicely there.
This is 2204.
St. Anthony's High School.
Okay, this is Max. Came from the awards tent. Explain to him what you want him to do.
Jim, show him how to use binoculars.
Well, I got to take these with
I'll
me.
bring them up.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll bring them up on Wednesday. Is it?
All right, so what you're going to be doing here is you're going to be trying to get the bow number off of here, telling Tom what that is, and he'll identify it. So set those things to your eyes.
Get yourself focused on these.
So Jim Dietz is
Put the boats in the river.
heading back to Cape Cod,
See if you can find a number.
Oh.
You may have to,
and Al Robinson. With Al Robinson. Put your headset on, and you can put your headset on here. There you go.
I can't get a clear one.
Well,
Okay.
we're gonna fake it.
We're gonna fake it.
Yeah. Throw out a number.
3, 2, 1.
There you go.
Just start working on the next one.
Yeah, work on the next one.
And you have focus?
2, 2, 2, 0,
Yep, 220.
3.
Nope, 8. 2208.
2209.
Yep, so we got Egg Harbor and Haddonfield going by us.
Okay, you got it. Just try to catch him as far up the river as you can. Okay?
2,
Max,
2,
thank you.
2211.
That's Swan Creek. So, Jimmy, thanks. We have Max replacing. See, Al, we have Max replacing Jim Dietz. Max is going to call out the bow numbers. I will read who they are. And Jen should be back here any minute to help us out. Let them get a little closer, Max. You'll be all right. And thank you for doing this. I appreciate it.
Of course, no problem. Let's see, I'm trying to get zeroed in.
Go ahead, take your time.
Yeah, let's see. 2, 2, 2, 2, 16.
22 is West Side Rowing. Very good. They've moved up, assuming they went off according to numerical order, they've moved up a few spots.
2, 2, 17.
That's Unionville. Thank you, Max. Now you got a gaggle of 3 coming down.
Let's see. Yeah, this might be challenging. But
Yes, it is.
Okay, so the white boat is going to be 2, 2, 14. The boat to
mainland, yes.
The 2, 2, 2, 15
is Cooper.
Let's see. That's going to be 2, 2, 13.
That's Philadelphia City Rowing. And we got a break here. So, how'd you get into rowing, Max? I assume that you row?
Yeah. So I'm currently a sophomore at LaSalle University, but I'm not competing.
I'm a LaSalle grad.
I got recruited in LaSalle. Nothing special, no scholarship or anything. But I started rowing my freshman year of high school back in 2019.
Where'd you go to high school?
West Springfield High School.
Springfield, Delaware County or Montgomery County?
No, West Springfield.
Oh, West Springfield.
Yeah, it's in Fairfax, Virginia. It's in Fairfax area, Virginia.
Yes, it is. I've been lost there.
It's a nice suburb.
How do you like LaSalle?
It's great. I'm currently I'm still on a team. I'm currently taking a year off to focus a bit more on school since.
Smart.
Let's see. I think that is 2218.
That's Road, New York.
Let's see.
Yeah, that Evo's a heck of a coach.
2212.
Yes, Kellenberg.
Yeah, Evo's a great coach. He's I don't like saying this, but he was probably the best coach I ever had in my.
You know what? I think a lot of people say that. I admire the guy.
I think I said it's number 4, but hang on. 2219.
No, we got no Greenwich. You're right. Go ahead.
Hold on.
Take your time.
2220.
Villa Joseph Marie. Thank you, Max.
Yeah. Get a hang of it.
Yeah. No, you can't see him that far away, so we can continue to chat a little bit.
Let's see. Hold on. Keep an eye on this boat and keep him
So
tracking.
what's your major at school?
Well, originally I started off as a business administration, but now I'm an early childhood education major.
Mine was business administration. I have a degree in that, and my wife is early childhood. We are both retired. She went to Chestnut Hill. I went to LaSalle for 12 years at night.
Did you What was it in College Hall? That's where he studied business in.
Back then we actually had a farm across the street from LaSalle, and I worked at that farm at times. And that farm is long gone. Hi, Jen. This is Max. Max is the new Jim Dietz.
Hold on,
We got young eyes.
that's 2:23.
Charter School of Wilmington.
Yeah, I ran into Dietz and Alan while I'm carrying two.
Naturally. You want to come in, Jen?
Me? Let's see.
Yes, can I squeeze through? Can I squeeze through?
Max?
Yes, yes.
Yeah, let her.
Oh, sorry about that.
Max, this is Jen.
Jen?
Jen owns the Regatta.
Jen, so we gotta- hold on. Let's see. So boat towards us is going to be 2:24.
Prince William crew.
Oh yes, I'm familiar with them.
Yep.
Let's see. 22:22.
Oyster Bay Community Rowing. Out of
Prince
New-
William Rowing, yeah, that's familiar. I think I went against them a few times.
Yeah.
The name sounds relatively familiar.
It's White Marsh on your screen.
Welcome back, Jen.
Thank you.
Wait.
All right,
2. I think that's 22:27.
That's White Marsh.
yes, it is.
22:31.
22:27, White Marsh.
And
Jen brought us some water. Thank you, Jen.
you have to tell Alan that.
22.
Bought it for you.
20,
Did he?
You have to tell him.
Okay.
So this is
22:25.
Is Mount St. Mary Academy.
That is 22:31.
Whoa. Greenwich. If they went off in order, Greenwich has made up a lot of time.
on your screen right now is TBC Racing.
That is 22:30.
TBC.
22:28.
One Arlington Rowing. Making a move there. Looking good.
Okay, here's another challenging one. Oh, I can read on the bow back, yes. 22:32.
Is Old Dominion Boat Club.
And
Powering through nicely.
That's Marion Mercy.
that's 22:26.
It is Marion Mercy. Thank you, Jack.
I know the unis.
There, I guess you couldn't hear me.
22:33.
And Greenwich again. And off in the distance, I see one more 8.
I do see another 8 coming in by.
There should be. Well, we had TBC. That might be St. Anthony High School. About 22:29.
Yeah, we got a big gap, so
Yeah,
got
take
some
your time.
time bump, so that definitely does.
Yeah, let them come this way a little bit. And
The gap has helped me make me more comfortable. Let's see.
this is great. Max, how old are you?
19.
Jeez. To have eyes that young again.
I know. That looks to be St. Yeah, those blades are St. Anthony.
Yep.
Okay.
Should I still read a bow number anyways?
Yeah, what the heck. We'll verify it.
22:29.
We got him.
Confirmation. Does that end the?
That ends. That is the end of the women's varsity 8s.
So we have the 135 men's high school doubles.
Varsity.
Varsity, thank you.
Max, thank you so much for all your help here. This
Of course, not at all.
it is a huge help to us.
This is my first time volunteering. I'm looking forward to see myself doing this again in the future in future times.
Well, it really is fun, isn't it, Jen?
Yeah.
It definitely has enhanced my rowing, my perspective on rowing by a long
long
way,
way.
and yeah, got to know deeper how it
No,
works.
but you get to see, you know, like yesterday was, you know, colleges and open, and today it's high schools and
Masters.
masters, and just
But there's something nice about giving back.
there is. I mean, I'm in a position to get back.
Well, he's not just a sport; it's a it's life.
It's a living. Here come the doubles.
I do see the doubles. They're still a little bit ways away
Yep,
from me. Now.
take your
Good.
time.
2 white
no,
marshes.
no hurry.
Men's doubles.
This is
With the 1 white marsh is
Men's
going
high
a little
school.
wide.
doubles varsity.
Event 135.
And Max, the funny thing is, Jen could look at the blades and tell you who they are half the time.
Let's see. That is going to be 20. 2236.
Yep, White Marsh Boat Club.
Okay, let's see the boat
Spiker Neary.
towards the other side, and that is going to be 22. $37.
They're rowing very well.
That is White Marsh also.
And they're coming down in order, or at least the first 2 were.
Continue rowing. If you're returning to this dock, continue rowing. Do not stop.
I would like to give a huge shout out to Kim Cook. She's doing an amazing job at the front of the dock.
2238.
That's Notre Dame Rowing Club.
That is Notre Dame Rowing Club.
Markings, let's see. 2240.
That's Potomac.
Potomac Boat Club.
Yes.
I think I know somebody that might be on that boat. Actually, no. I was on
Potomac. It's Westland and
2242.
Norwalk.
2242, yeah.
Yep, that's Norwalk.
Let's see, 2241.
Is St. Catherine's Rowing Club.
2239.
And that is also Norwalk.
2244.
The Haverford School. Tapping the boat along nicely.
There's a big gap right there.
How do they look on the screen there, Jen? Pretty good?
Yeah.
Jen's got a good view of the screen. I can't see it at all.
You can
Because
turn it.
No, it's glare.
Oh
Nothing
yeah,
but
that
glare.
boat is walking.
Yes, it is.
Wow.
What do you got?
Let's see. Okay, looking at the bow, that's 2243.
So
And
that's glare.
And that's 2240. Hold on. 2246.
Yeah, Niagara Falls rowing. Both crews look strong though. And we have another nice gap.
That looks like Blair Blades. Those unis look familiar.
This dockmaster here, she is
Yeah.
awesome.
Okay, this boat with the green oars coming up is going to be 20. Hold on.
Take your time.
That's a little weird.
We've only been wrong about 12 times so far today. It's not a big deal.
That's just you.
That's me alone 12 times.
That's 23:45.
22:45.
22:40. Yeah, 22:45.
That's
You could
White
tell
Marsh.
that from the teal.
That is
See, I can't see teal from here.
22:50. Yeah, 22:50.
Whoa, Long Lake rowing. Where's Long Lake rowing?
Let's see. Okay.
We have 5 boats coming up.
Look
6
at that.
boats. 6? 5.
That is going to be 22:53.
Long Lake, Minnesota.
22:51.
22:53
And the boat that's
is
walking
the
on
hill
is
school.
22:55.
22:51 is South Niagara rowing.
So
22:55 is Malvern Prep.
22:49.
Let's turn the page.
22
Sebastian rowing.
48.
And 22:48
Bishop
is Bishop Ireton. Yes.
Yep.
Thank you.
Yeah, one of my teammates, family come from. One of my teammates comes from that school.
Nice.
Yep. We got quite a handful of guys from Virginia. Oh, wait. My words are not being said anything, are they?
I'm sorry?
Hey, my words are not being said on there, right? My words are being heard on live?
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, you're with us.
Oh, sorry.
Here's
Yeah.
Argonaut.
No, we're doing good. We're having fun.
Let's see.
Phew, man.
Exactly.
22:58. Or no, wait. 22:58.
Yeah, Road, New York.
22:59.
And that is Concord High School.
22:61.
22:61 is Ridgewood Crew Foundation.
22:56.
Is Alderice High School. How do you say that, Joe?
Alderdice?
Alderice.
$22.64.
Okay. Brunswick School Boat Club coming down. I like their timing. I like their layback too in the bow seat and the stroke seat. Nice. Tapping that boat along. Nice and strong. Nice.
Everybody continue rowing if you're returning. Do not stop. There's plenty of room on the dock. Keep going.
22.66.
And that is Potomac Boat Club.
Yeah, you could tell with the red blades with the white star.
Boat on the outside. Row parallel to the dock.
Now, Max, as the sun swings around, it's going to get harder and harder for you to see. And it's going to, it is what it is. If we don't get a number, we don't get a number.
And I'll try to pull them off of here.
And Jen will try to get them off the screen.
So are you the colorful one now?
Who knows?
Let's see.
On your
That's 22.67. Wait. Yeah.
Yeah, Devin Pratt.
Yeah, that's 22.67.
Yep.
On the
That's-
screen right now, it's 22.63.
That is,
Coastal Viking Community.
I think that is 22.
Wait for him to get a little closer.
70.
Really? Fairmount. That's my club, Fairmount Rowing. So, Max, you rode out of Fairmount until last year. Or this year.
Nassau, yes.
And you don't recognize me. Come on.
Well, no, I'm talking about LaSalle University, is it?
Yes.
Ah. On. 2273.
Is Row America Rye. Good.
22. Hang on.
Take your time.
77.
The
2277.
Beaver Creek, the Fairmount crew, I'm assuming, would be Episcopal Academy kids.
2269.
And that is Steel City Rowing.
Is there only one Episcopal or only one Fairmount entry?
As far as I know.
So I think I read that one of them did go to Episcopal and the other one,
2265.
That is Ridley.
22 walking on that boat is going to be 2276.
Whoa. Newport Rowing Club.
Coming up is 2280.
And V-Skulls. Who are V-Skulls?
2268. 2275.
2268 is Cooper Junior Rowing.
And 2275.
Is Springside Chestnut Hill Academy.
2274.
Is
And
Westside Rowing.
2278.
And 22 is St. Joseph High School Crew. 2278 coming by us right now. Yeah, these crews all look nice. They all look strong, clean.
2281.
Tredyffrin East Town.
2284.
Germantown Friends. Where do they row out of, Jen?
I think it's Fairmount.
There you go.
2279.
Is Allardyce High School. Moving the boat. Good timing. A little on the low side for my taste, but hey.
2283.
Resilient Rowing Club.
Is that rowing club?
Yeah.
That was the club I rode during off season when I rode at West Springfield.
Oh, nice. There you go.
They're from Fairfax Station, Virginia.
Guess where Max is from?
Occoquan.
Occoquan. Close enough.
2285.
Is Brunswick School Boat Club. B.
2287.
Malvern Prep. And Malvern Prep rows out of.
Conshohocken Rowing Center.
They do.
The feed keeps going in and out.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's just because of our.
Maybe it's the monitor. I don't know.
These two seem to be rowing very well.
Yeah.
2282.
Is King School. Yeah. Colin, our feet goes in and out. I don't know if it's just us or
maybe we moved it.
or everybody. No, it was doing that before we moved the monitor.
2286.
And that is Ridgewood. Their B boat.
Let's see, hold on. 2290. Yeah, 92 and 2288.
2292 is Malvern Prep, and 88 is Westside Rowing Club.
Okay. Behind them is 2289.
Am I on your way, Jen? 89 is Tradifferent Easttown. I'm sorry? Yeah. Tapping the boat along.
Is that Argonaut? No.
No.
Oh.
Here we go.
Sorry, sorry for breathing.
That's all right. Jim was snoring. But, you know, he's at that age. We need naps.
I need a nap.
What a great day for racing, man. It's like no wind.
Let's see, I see 2290. Yeah, 2291.
Owen J. Roberts, Wildcat Crow Club, coming down at us on your screen right now. And they're followed on the outside.
2293.
And that's Ridgewood Seaboat. So there's only a couple boats left, I believe.
For the men's double.
I believe so.
2296 and 2297.
2296.
That's the next event.
Is the JV vet. And 96 is Beaver Creek, and 97 is the Haverford School.
So the next event is event 136, men's high school doubles JV.
Junior varsity. Going upriver is a Fairmount quad.
Oh, we've got the Masters after this.
We do. That quad should do well in their event. There we go. Drive that boat. Drive. Sit up. Nice.
So again, that's on the screen right now is the Haverford School, coached by Craig Hoffman. They row out of the little piece of heaven in Conshohocken.
2298. That doubles 2298.
2298 is St. Catherine's rowing.
Let's see.
Max is just picking these numbers off like.
But I don't know who was on the screen.
This is great. Look at the power in this double. Jeez. So on our screen now.
It's 20.
That's going to be 20. That's going to be 22. Hold on. 22.
Take your time. No big deal.
Well, actually, that's not going to be a 22. That's going to be
A 23.
2303.
Whoa.
On the screen right now, though, is V-Skulls.
That's Notre Dame Rowing Club is 2303. If they started in order, they've moved up nicely.
2302.
So,
That's Norwalk.
yes, it is. Norwalk. Tapping the boat along.
That's 2300.
Followed by Ridgewood Crew.
2301.
And
You got
that is
2302 on your screen
Easttown,
right now.
different Easttown sculling.
Am I reading based off the screen or?
The screen keeps going in and out
Yeah,
here,
screen's
folks.
not reliable.
And the power's the power's still on. I can see the power's still on, but the monitor keeps turning off.
It's 2300 on your screen right now.
And
Which
that
is-
is Ridgewood. And we've got 5 boats, 6 boats in our view here. And
2306.
2306 is White Marsh.
2305.
On the outside of them,
Yeah, that's going to be
Norwalk, yes. They're
2305. 2307. 2304.
07 is Advanced Community.
2309.
04 is Niagara Falls Rowing.
And 09 is Row America.
And a couple of those crews are way out there. Way off the buoy line, which is fine.
2312.
And that is Malvern Prep.
And on your screen was Row America Rye.
You need water or anything, Max?
I know I'm good. I'm just having those things haven't shut up on my eyes. So
You've got Malvern Prep on the screen right now. Also, they also row out of the
Yeah,
Conshohocken
Look
Rowing
how
Center.
effortless they make this.
And they're coached by James Konopka.
They are. James just a nice kid, just a super
All
kid.
of them are nice
I
kids.
know.
The Konopkas have a chicken.
We should push their Christmas tree business while we're here up in Roxborough.
Is it is it a separate location?
It's up on Ridge, I think.
okay, I think that is 2308. Yeah, 2308.
Is Concord.
And walking up on them is going to be 2316.
That is good. That's some walking there. That's
Star Rowing.
Star Rowing. Walking nicely.
2310.
OJR, Wildcats.
2311.
And that's Navasink, 2311. Tapping the boat.
23 2317.
And that is Germantown Friends.
There we go. There's Germantown Friends.
There, yep.
Again, they're a very well coached team that rows out of.
Fairmount Rowing Association.
Let's see, that's going to be 2313.
That is Oyster Bay. These young eyes are phenomenal, Jen. This kid is
2315.
this kid's spotting everything. That's St. Joseph High School crew.
I'm looking.
And this looks to be Oyster Bay on your screen right now.
Okay, that's going to be. Hold on. 2321.
2321 is Long Lake Rowing Crew.
From Minnesota.
Yes, thank you for looking that up. I had no idea. I know there's a Long Lake up in New York Adirondacks.
2319.
And on the screen looks to be
Argonaut. 2319.
2324.
They've moved up. Old Lime. Blood Street Skulls.
Let's see.
On your screen is the Long Lake crew from Minnesota.
Just driving that boat, look.
2333.
Whoa.
On the screen right now is Bishop Ireton.
2333 is King School. And once again, if they started in numerical order, they've moved up quite a bit. But once again, folks, they may not have started.
Actually, no, wait. That's not 2333. I think that's 2323.
Okay, that makes more sense. Resilient Rowing Club. Max used to row there.
And that is who's on your screen right now.
There you go.
$23.18.
And
All right, so we have like 8
Pine Richland
boats.
crew.
$23.22.
That's West Side Rowing on the
$23.25.
And that is Steel City. The
Steel.
crew with
I
the
wonder where Steel City's from.
23.29.
I'm hoping. This is Devon Prep 2329. Steel City might be out
23:31.
by Pittsburgh.
I think so.
2321, Max.
23.31.
And Baltimore Rowing Club
23.20.
is Bishop Ireton.
23.30.
2330 is Alderdice High School.
23.27.
So we've got Baltimore on
That's
the screen.
Cooper Jr. Rowing Club. 2327.
$23.35.
I can't.
That's Stradiffer in Easttown. Sculling Development, that's their B boat.
23.39.
Whoa, they've moved up. St. Catherine's Rowing Club B boat.
Let's see.
Rapone and Winslade.
23.37 and 23.38.
White Marsh. 37 is White Marsh.
23.40.
38 is Beaver Creek. 2340 is Malvern Prep. And we're getting towards the end of this event.
Yes, all we have are the high school
Uh,
women's event number 137, women's high school doubles varsity, followed by the JV, and then we get to the masters quads. And then we're back to eights.
Whoa, really? Which age?
JV
Okay.
and lower boats.
Okay.
And then we're back to the end of the day mixed quads.
Okay.
So that's how the rest of the afternoon is going to play out.
Okay.
Nice.
23.41.
And that is Star Rowing Center. Where did we say Star was from? We didn't.
I know I looked it up.
I know you did.
23.34.
Derby, Kentucky.
Oh,
Derby, Connecticut.
Connecticut. Ridley College Rowing Club is 2334.
23.42.
Is White Marsh Boat Club.
That's going to be 23.43.
Turdiffer in Easttown. And what's it look like? Two more boats?
Yep.
So in curiosity, are we at a specific meter mark or?
We figure it's about 1,000 meters to the finish line from here, roughly.
And Head of Schuylkill is usually about
3,700.
3,700.
so we're at least 2,000 meters in.
Yes.
Okay. That is going to be 23.44.
And that is Malvern Prep. Just tapping the boat along gently.
23:36.
And that is Niagara Falls rowing. Very short. Once again, folks, it could be their first race.
In which
So-
they just started rowing.
Yeah. Who's this on the screen here, Jen? Can you say? No.
06.
All right. So the next event is the women's high school doubles varsity.
And this looks
That
to
is
be
23:46.
that's River
That's-
City.
That is
That's what-
River
and
City.
that's on
So
your our
we are
screen.
that we are into the women's varsity double,
Okay.
and they've pulled out quite a bit from the next boat. Man, there's a ton of entries in this too.
Wait, does it start by 23 or 24? Oh yeah, 23. So that's 23:48.
Okay, is Norwalk rowing
23:47.
being followed by 23:47 Niagara Falls Rowing Club. Just tapping that boat along.
23:49.
There are 40.
Different East Town.
There are 40.
Wow. It's amazing how big this regatta is and how they just manage all these crews.
Yeah, we've got Conestoga or TESD on the screen right now.
So yeah, that's left
Rowing
off at
quite well.
23:49. And then we start from
They were coached previously by Goldie Ecliptic. She moved to Harrisburg, so they were looking for a new head coach. And
Whoa, what'd she do wrong that she had to go to Harrisburg?
she worked in politics, like political. I don't know exactly.
Okay, that's going to be 23:50.
Okay. Philadelphia girls rowing.
23:52.
And that's Germantown Friends School.
23:54. And 23:55.
That's Cooper Junior Rowing and Notre Dame Rowing Club.
$23.51.
So TESD is
$23.57.
coached by Bailey Chick.
And 23.
Newport Rowing is 23:57. I'm sorry, Max.
Oh, sorry. Want me to call them out slower?
Nah. Nah, we're doing good. Who'd you say that was, though?
So 23:51, 23:57,
Yep.
and 23:53.
That's the one I was looking for. That's Fairmount. So we like Fairmount. Go Fairmount.
And there's another TESD on our screen, followed by Newport Rowing. Or with Newport Rowing on the other side.
On the other side, yes.
23:58 and
Okay. Long Lake.
23:59.
Long Lake followed by Baltimore. Turn the page. So, yeah, our monitor's not working real well here in the booth. So
23:56. 23.
Get Colin's attention.
23:56.
Yes, 23:56.
You're right, Ridgewood. Thank you.
And behind them is 23:60.
And that is RFH Rowing. Hi, Colin. Our monitor's not working.
moved it to be closer so we can call out who's.
It's all, but the blue light's still working.
2364.
They look like they've moved up. That's St. Catherine's Rowing Club.
2361. Further behind them
RFH.
is
Oh, sorry. No, 2361 is 1 Arlington. Thank you.
2366.
And that's Capital Rowing out of DC.
For now.
We may have the monitor fixed.
Could we move it?
So this is Capital on our screen, and they're right outside of us.
Keep rowing down to about halfway.
So we got one crew way out on the river, and this other double coming right in along the buoy line. Slight adjustment, trying to get next to it. The other crew on the outside there, Max, who is that?
Crew on the other side.
The
that'd
outside.
Be, 2367.
And that's all on
That's
crew on the
Concha.
screen.
That's Conshohocken.
That's 2368.
So Conshohocken and Blair Academy are battling it out here. And Blair Academy is walking away
And
nicely.
these are the crews that are on your screen right now.
Yes.
2365.
Okay, that's OJR Wildcats, Owen J. Roberts.
2372.
On your screen right now.
It's
That looks like Potomac.
Potomac, it is, yes.
2371.
Is Ridley College Rowing Club. They look
2363.
They look good there. 2363 is Cortland Community Rowing Association.
2362.
And they are followed by Pittsford crew. Both crews rowing very low stroke rates.
Where did I put that piece?
There you go, right there on the screen. Turning her head to look while the blades are in the water. Smart, clean, go. Go. Drive. There. Oh. There. And these two boats on your screen are approaching us now. Out in front.
Okay. 2375.
Out in front is the Hill School,
2376.
followed closely by Concord High. Concord High is trying to go through them.
2379.
That's Navasink,
2377.
and they are being followed by the Shipley School. 2377. Yeah, they look pretty relaxed. Can you see the bow number on that, Jen?
It's too far away.
Too far away?
Oh, no, I got you. That is 23. Hold on. Yeah, that's 2380.
It's 2380 on the screen right now.
Yeah, 2380.
That is White Marsh, yes.
That is going to be 2384.
Can't quite see the teal.
Road New York, 2384. Look at this. Boy, they look sharp, don't they?
They do. 23.
And that's Row New York on the screen.
Yeah.
2386.
That's Springside Chestnut Hill,
Rosetta University.
University Barge. Who do we know that rose out of there, Jen?
2378
A lot of people.
and 23.
West Side Rowing.
And 2370.
West Side Rowing is being chased down by Buffalo Seminary. I say being chased down, but they may have been passed already by. We still have crews way out there.
So on the screen,
2383, I believe, on that far lane of Blue Boat.
on the screen is Buffalo
Oyster
Seminary.
Bay. Is that who you could see that,
And 20.
Max?
Yeah, that's 22. No, that's 2383, and that's
Whew.
2385.
2385 is Philadelphia girls, but that blue boat over all the way over there is 2383. We'd have just let that go if you weren't here. We'd have never had it. Look how far out they are. It's not a comment about the cruise, folks. It's a comment
23.
about our eyesight.
2388.
So that's the next event, Women's High School Doubles JV.
Yep, Potomac's
82.
Anderson Czernowicki from Potomac.
2382 is the previous event, Philadelphia City Rowing.
Williams and Stein.
2390.
On your screen now,
Beaver Creek Sculling.
Pelton and Brown.
Look at how clean they are. Look how smooth they are.
2395.
Really good catches. 2395, folks, is Niagara Falls Rowing Club.
DePrez and Igorova.
Boy, that's pretty, isn't it? Just tapping that boat. Bang. Squeeze. Bang. Send. Bang. Go.
2389.
That looks like GFS.
That is GFS.
Where do they row out of?
It's funny you should ask. Fairmount.
Is that 2389?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, so that's Ornstein and
2391.
Hangley.
I'm sorry.
2391.
Is Cooper Jr. Rowing. Golan and Brown.
2394.
And that is Star Rowing Center. Tapping along nicely. Very nicely.
And I just want to say the dockmasters on the returning side that we're witnessing are doing a phenomenal job. A big shout out to Kim Cook.
It really is awesome to watch this. The docks, I mean. It's awesome to watch everything. But this lady here at the end of the dock has been doing a phenomenal job. I mean, and just doing nothing but helping people get docked.
2397.
Is St. Catherine's Rowing Club. Tapping along. There they are.
2396.
Is Manhasset Crow.
Wadwa and Katsoulis. And St. Catherine's boat was Metler and Rothwell.
Nice. There you go.
And St. Catherine's was just on the screen.
Nice. Look at this. Grab the water and go.
Is that the Manhasset crew?
I believe it is. Oh. Well, I got nothing but glare at this point.
2400.
Okay. Great Valley Crow. Looks like they've rode through a couple of boats. 3 or 4. And they are rowing well. Looking over her shoulder while the blades are in the water.
24:05.
Notre Dame Rowing Club.
Goodhart and Smith.
24:03.
Is Capital.
McNamara.
McNamara
McNamara, sorry.
and Dressler. There you go.
24:04.
Is Ridley College, Goodley and Alexander.
Who's on the screen, Tom? I can't. Or is it too much glare?
24:06.
I can't really say it. 2406 is Sylvan Scholars. Who's Sylvan Scholars?
Let's see. That's a hard one because this one doesn't have a bell ball. I think that's 24:09 in that white boat with white and red oars.
Newport's Rowing Club.
Yeah.
Okay. Knapp and Marsala.
24:01.
And that is Steel City Rowing. Fink and Hart.
24:02.
Oh. RFH Rowing. Safinos and Braceland. Once again, folks, if I screw up your names, I apologize.
$24.10.
Rower and Jacket out of Lower Merion. And on our screen now,
$24.08.
that's Navasink.
$24.09.
And that is Napa Marcella, Newport Rowing Club. I already had them checked off. And I've got pink ink on my fingers, Jen. Thank you.
You can switch.
Oh, we got another double way out there. Got to keep going, kids. Got to keep going. Drive that boat. Come on.
24:11.
Row America Rye. And they are edging towards the buoy line over here, but slowly.
$24.15. $24.17.
Ridley College.
$24.12.
2412 is Row New York.
$24.16.
2417 is Niagara Falls. 2416 St. Catharines. Good spotting there, Max. Thank you. Picking these things right up. It's amazing.
Wow.
24.18.
Is Lower Merion High School.
24.13.
That's the other page. I'm shifting pages here, left and right. That's Newport Rowing. Bagley and Durbano out of Newport.
That green boat in the far to the end, I believe, yeah, that's 24.14.
You got to be kidding me. You can see that? Pine Richland crew. George and Zatola. Whew.
24.20.
Ridley College. Mueller and Gao. I'm messing that up. It's only 3 letters.
I think the boat that's further away from that is 24.19.
And that's Greenside and Matthews out of Niagara Falls Rowing Club. And we're looking for one more. Nice. I see 2 doubles in the distance there. So Max, you having fun yet?
I am. Chilling, relaxing.
What a day for this, huh?
It is a day. Is there a way I can adjust these binoculars?
Yeah. The
Oh, I see it.
I think it's the actual.
Yeah, I see the knobs.
Yeah. So far, he's been doing without the binoculars, folks. I can't, for the life of me, I can't figure it out.
So this looks like on the screen Ridley, Mueller, and Gow.
Okay, we had them go through already.
They might be down.
Oh, on the screen.
Yeah.
You're right. I'm not paying too much attention. I'm looking at the boats that are coming at us here.
24, 21.
Right. That's Joe and Wang out of Ridley.
Let's see. Not picking up this boat. Come on. Oh, wait, never mind. I think that's on. Is that 2373?
Hey.
Yeah, that's 2373.
Let's take a look. Yes.
That is, yeah, 2373.
Yeah, Greenwich. Palmer and Armstrong.
Or
From the-
Greenwich.
Yeah, Greenwich. I knew that from the previous event. They probably had some minor mechanical issues and are racing the JV event. So the next event at 350, and it should be well off, is the Men's Masters Quad. 27 to 39 years of age. So, yeah, I assume, Max, you live on campus?
I do.
When I went there, I kid you not, there was a farm.
A farm at LaSalle, by LaSalle.
There was a farm, and I actually used to work on it when I was like 18, 19, 20 years old. And now it's been torn down, and I think there's dorms there now, and I think I've been back to LaSalle once since I graduated.
Sounds what I want to say. On a good day of traffic, probably get there within.
Oh, this looks good.
Oh, there's quad.
Oh.
So this is,
This is the Men's Masters Quad, and there's 3 boats in it,
and they're all,
and all 3 boats are neck and neck.
actually there's a scratch, so there's
Is?
an entry.
Oh,
An
okay.
extra one.
Well, the 40 to 49, somebody in that
Or
event may have walked on
There's
everybody.
a Fairmount with Vinci.
Is there a
So
Fairmount
the
boat
first
over
one-
there?
So the boat in the middle is
There's
Hold
an
on.
Empacher.
2431,
That is Fairmount. Go Vinci.
2427,
So that's Harlem River.
And the other one's
Community.
Potomac.
and
24, 28.
28.
Yeah. So the Fairmount boat has walked tremendously on. All right, I'm going to cheer.
Go Fairmount! Fancy, do something, man! Do something!
So in that boat is Matt Henwood, Steve Krajewski, Ross Anderson, and Vinci.
Yeah,
Adloff.
those guys are just tremendous.
In the Potomac boat is Andrew Weinstein, James Gallagher, Mike Gallagher, and Jose Carrasco.
Ah, the Gallagher twins.
And it says lightweight.
Really?
And in the Harlem boat is James Marsden, Peter Lindenberg, Max Ferrandino, and Benjamin Gittleson.
Nice. And the other 40 to 49-year-olds
Looks like they're coming down now.
are 2 Atlanta Rowing Club boats.
And they look almost to be side by side.
Yeah. Boy, that Fairmount boat, I knew. Well, I said it when they were going upriver. They should have a great race.
So in this, in these Atlanta boats, the one boat is Jeffrey Barnett, Sheriff Sammy, Jeff Lipfert, and Ian O'Brien. The second boat is Benjamin Hall, Jonathan Lankin, Rusty McGuire, and Sean Bryant.
There you go. Now we got 1, 2,
Oh, and we've got the
3,
50-year-olds coming down.
4. I see 4 boats.
They're probably the 50-year-olds.
Yeah. So let's see who's who.
So in the 50.
What do you got there, Max? Anything?
Let's see. It'll be 24-32.
That is Atlanta.
24-33.
The other Atlanta boat.
So the 32 is the Barnett boat.
24-37.
Is Undine of Philadelphia.
24-36.
Is White Marsh.
So the
And the Fairmount boat should be 24-38.
oh, they're going to be coming down steady now.
Yeah.
Fairmount is Kevin Montenegro, Larry Connor, David Schofield, and Pat Rufo.
Yep.
Wine. Undine was Matt Ryan, Lawrence Fitzhenry, Thomas Simpson, and Robert Baldry.
Tommy Simpson. The last time I won this event, he
24-39.
struck me. That's Swan Creek. Where's 24-38?
24-38.
There he is.
Swan Creek is Brian Price, David Gallagher, Jurgen Rantz, and Robert Duff, and they traditionally rode in a Cox 4, but have been practicing in the quad this year. And that was Swan Creek.
Oh, yep. They got nice pop in their boat, don't they?
And the White Marsh boat is Jason Beck, Mike Skinner, Adam Carpenter, and Daniel Kelly. And these guys have been rowing together for a long time and have been coached by Art Post.
There you go.
24-40.
Is South Niagara Rowing Club.
South Niagara or Niagara Falls?
South
Niagara, I see
Yep.
it. Shane McReynolds, Kevin Fuller, Jim Hyman, James Lee. And this quad won gold at the 2024 Tony Biernacki Regatta and placed second at the 2024 head of the Welland Regatta. And they're
Nice.
coached by Carly Coro.
And we have another group of 3 coming down.
Who is that on the screen there?
24-45.
That is
24-44.
24-45 is Malta with Ted Trocchi. 44 is Detroit. It's a composite boat.
Greg Doyle of Croker Oars. Croker
Yep.
Oars win races. Greg Doyle is a rep. That's in the Malta boat of Jeff Cutler, Chuck Patterson, Greg Doyle, and Ted Trocchi.
24-46.
24-46. Detroit Boat Club Composite B. Anderson, that might be, yeah, at 60 years, that might be Ross Anderson's dad. Ross was in the boat in the previous event.
They're the U.S. Rowing Masters champions.
There you go. Looking good, too.
Looks like there's 2 brothers in there, Siddick, Bird, and Anderson.
Really?
A Dennis and a Rick. So who else come down? So the 2 Detroit boats, I just listed the one. The other boat was Mark Stormberg, Dennis Woojdilla, Mike Thibault, and Mike Gasper. Play it again, Sam. Did New Haven come down? No.
Excuse me, I was drinking my water. No, I haven't seen New Haven yet. But
That
we got a gaggle here, a small gaggle.
green boat right there is 24-50.
That's White Marsh.
Y'all will continue rowing past the end of the dock. You're going to go about halfway up. The middle of the dock, they're waving a green flag. That's where you pull in.
24-48.
That is Cooper River.
24-47.
is Fairmount. Go Fairmount. That's Jimmy Sanzoni and them guys.
Phil Jonick.
Who, her? She ain't nobody.
He just missed Dietz.
You're welcome.
Yeah, I know. Thank you. I had to race today. Beautiful. I can't believe it. I'm sorry, Miss Joe.
We should have another Fairmount boat and a New Haven.
24-47.
Yeah, that's a Jimmy Sanzoni Fairmount boat. He's just a super person. He really is. It's a pleasure to meet you. That's awesome. So on screen is the Fairmount boat. So this first boat should be a Fairmount boat also. It was a pleasure to meet you also.
Twenty-four 51.
Yep, Fairmount. And there should be a New Haven boat, 2449.
So what have I missed?
There's Fairmount here. Look how short they are.
Hold on.
It's like they're rowing without their legs.
24-55.
2455 is a women's Masters quad, 27 to 39.
They did mention that there was a scratch in one racing, so that I'm not sure that's a possibility.
Okay. And I know. Okay, yeah, I see in the 40 to 49 women's Masters that
24-59.
that's a Vesper boat in the women's 40 to 49 race.
And that's Allison Pellini, Allison Mueller, Jen Standen, and Melissa Hilton.
Jen Standen. She was discovered at a YMCA, never rode before.
And if you would have had a locker room, you might have gotten her.
24-54.
2454 is Passaic in the 27 to 39 year bracket.
So that's Katie Rogers, Talia Peretra, Ellen Garvin, and Emily Carras.
Okay,
New friends in a fun boat.
there you go. Yeah, Fairmount did have a ladies' locker room at the time. We had well, never mind. We have one now.
Yes, I know. You showed it to me.
Yes, we have a women's locker room now.
Oh, we've got 4 boats coming down.
Yes.
I believe that's Cooper on your screen.
They're rowing rather nicely.
24-60.
Is Philadelphia girls.
24-61.
Is Cooper, you're correct.
2464.
is White Marsh.
So the Philadelphia girls boat was Karen Crowley, Beth Strock, Molly Bybee, and Amelia Popovic, and they finished 4th in 2023.
Okay.
2456.
Is Cooper rowing from the previous event.
And in that White Marsh boat was Carolyn Post, Heather Hollis, Jessica McGlair, and Christy Bushman,
Yep.
coached by Art Post.
Art Post. He's all
And
over the
then
place.
Cooper
Go ahead.
was Lisa Cobb, Nicole Sancherico, Alicia Enck, and Amelia Reinhold.
Okay.
Coached by Thomas Kowal and Thomas Wedwood, and rowed together well, and I hope to place today.
Nice.
2468.
68?
Yes.
I don't have a 2468. What's
That's,
the name?
That's Penn AC.
Is it? What's the name on that boat, Max?
It is the Diane D. O'Brien.
Okay.
So this is from the, where are they?
So we have 2473 and 2465.
On that 2473, what's the name on that boat?
Tom Toland.
We
You-
know him. We know him, Max.
You suck it. You snuck into that one.
I did. So yeah, this is who's in this boat, Jen?
I can't find it.
2463.
Go Fairmount!
2469.
2465. Is that what you said?
2463 and 2469.
So Cortland, and I don't have a 69 here on my program.
And for the Fairmount boat, yes, Fairmount has women.
Oh, 4 at least. Their stroke person damaged her leg on Thursday, had to get 20 stitches. So she's
All right, so
been replaced.
PCRA and Penn AC. That's Mariana Falco, Laura
24.
Sturton, Ost, Donna Ringus, and Shannon Kaplan. This
Okay,
boat won last year and hopes to do it again.
there you go.
2470
I
And-
don't have that either, Jen.
Yeah, I do.
and 2472.
It's Cooper. They're in the next.
You're right.
So Cooper, and then South Niagara.
That Fairmount boat,
That Fairmount boat was Mizelle Shamash Rosenthal, Mary Cassidy,
Mary is like 4'10"
Elizabeth
and 100
Hasrick?
pounds, and rows as well as any.
Okay,
Alana
Noble.
Noble, correct. Lovely kid.
So I'm trying to
She
find.
raced the single yesterday.
I know.
I know you know.
2476.
It is Cooper River.
I didn't realize there were 2 Coopers. So hopefully I announced the right Cooper. This Cooper, there's the second Cooper.
Yeah, you announced 2470, I believe. Lober.
Yes.
And
So
this one
Teresa DePrill,
is Sue.
Christy Brill, Kathleen Larkin, and Christine Sue.
So now I'm cheering for Fairmount. My throat hurts.
Understand that feeling. $24.79,
That's Penny, see?
$24.77.
Didn't we call up 24?
No, 2479 is Penn AC and the women's 60 plus.
But that they're
And
on
then, yes,
The next one was $24.77.
that's Greenwich. Stroke by Dobbin, I believe.
2462.
2462 is Baltimore.
On the screen is 2477,
Right, that's Greenwich.
Greenwich.
Yes. Rowing pretty well
2475.
is White Marsh.
24. Hey, hold it. I think that's 24. 2484.
Is
Lucky Charms
Lucky
Composite.
Charms. Who's Lucky Charms? Where are they out of?
2480.
I've seen them with the
Cooper Rivers 2480.
2481.
And
I
that
can't-
is Vesper.
2483.
Is Philadelphia Girls.
I can't work like this. This is a disaster.
.415. So the men's JV 8s should be on the water.
Yeah.
Here we have the women's quads coming through. Tapping the boats nicely.
I'm thinking of 2468. That's why I got confused.
Oh, okay. That's Penn AC. Composite. Shannon.
2482.
Is Lake Union. Coming through. And I'm still looking for two more. Well, actually, at least two more. They're rowing the boat pretty fair. Look. Yeah, I've rowed in the Fairmount ladies with them when they needed substitutes, and that particular quad rows really well. They're just fun to row with.
2486.
That's Lake Union.
It is. Do what you got to do. Smart. There you go. Yeah, that's got to be a lot better.
It is.
Yeah, folks, the the sun coming down, it's just messing with.
Being next to the waterfront, yeah, it does shine a little bit bright.
Oh. So we're making some adjustments here in the booth, high above the mighty Schuylkill River. How high are we? 5?
Yeah, something like that.
6 feet. So, do you see anybody coming around? I don't see anybody coming around.
I do not see any boats heading towards our direction.
Okay. So I'm going to say the next event is the men's high school 8s, JV, and lower boats. And how many of these do we have?
Yeah, looks pretty clear.
We are getting towards the end of the program here. I think Max has the right idea. I'm going to stand up also.
Nice break.
Yes.
It's 54 boats in this.
54. Wow. That men's Fairmount quad was just crushing it.
Oh, the first one?
Yeah.
Bensie's? Yeah.
Vancy and Hemwood, Ross, etc.
So while we have a break, Heartfelt Creations by Lisa, My Little Paradise, At the Thousand, Matt Hat Jerky, Rival Kit, Shell Repair, USA, that's Nez, Vespoli, that's Monahan, John Monahan, Wintech, Scenic City Rowing, Filippi Elite Rowing, Power with Presence, Fairmount Parks, and Little Leaf Farms. And under the awards tent, these are the pop-up tents that lined the path. Under the pop-up tents that lined the path, under the awards tent.
Okay. Boy, they're coming down fast, too.
The first couple boats were Row America Rye.
Yes, they first three. We got Max, our spotter.
24.89.
That is Row America, right? And they are just blasting past us. They are rowing well out of their puddles. Are they on the screen there, Jen?
I believe so, yes.
Yeah, boy, they are just strong, aren't they?
Actually, can we switch places?
Yeah, absolutely. We can do.
Rod, if you're landing here, you gotta row past the end of the dock. Keep rowing past the end of the dock.
24.90.
Is also Row America, right?
Flag way up, that's where you land.
24.91.
Row America, Rye.
And that's on your screen right now.
On the screen. Boy, these crews are just rowing very, very well. Very strong. Very clean.
Down number 24.92.
That's Princeton National. So far, they've come down to us here at the Three Angels, just below the Three Angels in numerical order.
So if we see black shirts, we'll know it's Saugatuck.
And it looks like black shirts.
Continue rowing up where the waving green flags are, that's halfway up the dock.
Down number 24.93.
Yep, Saugatuck still in numerical order here.
And
Also rowing pretty well.
it seems like there's a lot of
Just took the stroke rate up a little bit too. Get back online.
and I think this might be Pelham.
Down number 24.90.
Okay, Pelham Community. Yep. Being walked on by
Bound number
The prep.
2495.
St. Joseph Prep. Walking nicely on Pelham.
You're not stopping at the end. Keep rowing. Out there, row.
Trying to get a look at their blades.
Bound number 24. Hold on.
If you can't get it, you can't get it.
I think it's
2496.
that's
That's
Princeton.
Princeton.
Bound number
Mercer B boat.
2498.
So they passed 2497
2497.
is right there. DC National. Chaminade did pass 2497.
Yep, there's 2497 on your screen right
Yep.
now. DC National.
Rowing strong too, aren't they? Just tapping those boats along.
2499.
2499.
TBC.
2499.
Yep, TBC Racing. And here we have 3 boats coming up, pushing each other.
$25.02.
So that's
That's
Jackson
Jackson.
Reed. Looks like they walked through a couple of boats. They are strong.
Halfway out to the waving green flag. Keep rowing off.
2501.
Is Montclair.
Woman in orange.
2500.
And 2500 is Saugatuck Rowing Club. So yeah, it looks like Jackson Reed passed both those crews.
And as I mentioned earlier, they did pretty well at the
Yeah, they just, I mean,
Stoats.
they just look stronger.
$25.03.
Okay, St. Joe's Prep. That's their B boat.
$25.04.
Is Chaminade. Those prep boats always look good.
and that is on your screen right now.
They put a lot of pressure, legs, and drive into it.
Get the whole rock and you just keep rowing all the way up, right to the rim.
2505.
And TBC Racing.
And they're on your screen right now.
There you go. They look calm and relaxed. Nice timing. They look, yeah, they look very, very together.
$25.08.
That is Jackson Reed High School,
$25.09.
followed closely by LaSalle College High School,
$25.07.
and that is Princeton National. So Jackson Reed and LaSalle both passing 25.07.
It's Princeton National.
Yep.
There's LaSalle and Princeton National
Yep.
on the screen right now.
$25.10.
That is St. Joseph's Prep C.
And on your screen is the Bumblebees of LaSalle.
$25.12.
Row, New Jersey. Tapping the boat along.
On the screen we see the Prep.
The prep does look strong, don't they? Jen is nodding. If you can't hear her, she's nodding.
I think all that needs to be said is they swept the 8s at Stotesbury.
Yes, they did.
$25.13.
Okay, Pittsburgh crew.
And that's on your screen right now.
25.16.
And that's Greenwich.
Yeah, Greenwich is just walking right through.
25.17.
25-17 will be in your screen momentarily.
Unionville. Greenwich is, yeah, rowing really well.
25.18.
Is Notre Dame Rowing Club.
$25.14.
And one Arlington Rowing. And we have some fans for Arlington right here behind us. That was me, Max. I'm sorry. We have an 8 that's way out off the buoy line.
That's one Arlington on your screen. On your screen, it looks to be Loudon.
25.15.
Yep, Jen got it. Loudon. They went a little wide at the turn coming out of Columbia, but they look like they have a really good point at this towards the inside of the railroad bridge, which is where I like to be when I bow the boat.
You mean on the west side or the west side?
Yes. I like to have my starboard blades like within a foot of that west side abutment.
Yeah. So here's the Unionville boat.
Oh, sorry about that noise right there. 25.17.
That's Unionville, yeah.
And again, that's the alma mater of Justin Best, gold medalist in the Straight 4 this summer.
What a kid, huh?
I was erging behind him at Vesper, and he was pulling like a 140
Steady state, right?
for an hour.
Yeah. Yeah.
145. There were a couple
I-
strokes he took it to 140.
Yeah, so he took it easy. Yeah.
I can't hit 140.
25.20.
And
I could
that
maybe-
is Pittsford.
There-
Yeah, I mean, they're, Justin, Nick Mead, who, Episcopal and Fairmount Juniors. And, I mean, these guys are just, they're different animals. And I mean that in a good way, not.
I'm not ignoring you. I just can't. The sun's like right there.
Yeah.
So this
Yeah.
is Pitford on the screen.
We got tons of sunlight beaming down on us in this, and
25.25.
in the booth here, and it does make identification of the boats difficult.
So 25.25.
Hey, fellas, yo.
25.22.
25-22.
So it looks like.
Cooper Jr.
So this looks like Wilmington Youth
25.26.
on the screen.
Wilmington Youth.
25-19.
And we're going. Damatha, Catholic.
25-27.
And that's Old Dominion coming through.
I've got 25-27 on my screen right
There
now.
you go, Old Dominion.
Behind them is bow number 25-29.
That is Egg Harbor Township High School coming through.
They should be coming into view pretty soon.
Following
On the
them
screen, yeah.
is 25-30.
25-30?
No, 25-32.
32.
25,
Greenwich.
24.
25-24 is Radnor.
Yeah,
25-23.
yeah, Greenwich just overtook.
Is Loudon.
Walking up on them is 25-30.
Is St.
Behind-
Joseph's Collegiate Institute.
And behind them is 25-28.
And that is Fordham Prep. So as I look outside the booth here, folks, all I see is sunlight. I'm glad Max can do what he can do. And Jen's got the monitor, and she's got it turned in such a way that she can see it, hopefully. And I'd say I'm in the dark, but I'm in the light. And I cracked Max up. That's good. So we're still looking for more boats. There's a big gap here. Thank you.
Walk further so I can go past the beaming light. See, that bow number is going to be 25-21.
That is Loudon Rowing Association. Oh, yeah.
25-33.
That would be one
No.
Arlington, but they're way out in the river. And with this sunlight, folks, it's really difficult for Max to see the bow number. So please be patient with us. We got sunlight just beaming down into our faces here. And St. Augustine Prep.
And it's following up. We're walking on 25-36.
Ooh, they've come up. Row, New Jersey B.
Yep.
Looks like they've moved up on a few boats here.
$25.37.
Montclair High School. That's their B boat.
34.
As Canisius High School B.
538.
Is LaSalle College High School. Their B boat. A lot of silence here, folks, but once again, there's
25-35.
not a whole bunch I can see.
Following
That's
them,
Oh,
Fairfield.
Jesus.
25. Following them by 25.
I need to move.
39.
Okay, that is TBC Racing, 2539, coming through to us.
Behind them is 25-41.
1 Arlington. That's their C-boat, it looks like.
$25.42.
Greenwich, C-boat, Greenwich Crew C. And there should only be a couple more boats. I'm looking for a Fairfield Prep C and a Chaminade.
$25.43.
There's the Chaminade C-boat. And off in the distance there's another 8. I'm hoping that's 2540, Fairfield Prep C. At this point the glare's bad, so Jen's not even looking at the monitor.
I can't see anything.
I know.
Or I get shocked when I do look over and it's just blinding.
I know. It's like Jim says, it's an outdoor sport. What are you going to do?
Exactly.
Yeah.
$25.40.
There you go. Fairfield Prep C. And the next event will be the Women's High School HJV and lower boats. I'm going to see if I can get out of the sunlight for a few minutes until they come down.
So there are 44 boats in this event, event 148.
How
And
many boats?
44.
Ooh.
Looks like they're coming, unless we've got boats coming down. They're making the turn.
Yep, they are.
So it's 44 boats.
So they're making that final turn from Columbia Avenue and trying to hug the buoy line.
That looks like they have dark shirts. So
It does. Saugatuck, I would expect them to go off first and be theoretically first here.
chased very closely by the two, assuming the two Road America.
Three Royal Americas.
Oh. Well, two of the three.
You're returning to the dock. Go up to the top of the dock where the green flags are.
And here they come.
That number is going to be 25.49.
Oh, Royal America out in front.
Actually, no, that's 25.48.
Okay.
That's Saugatuck.
That's Saugatuck out in front still. Followed by,
25.49.
there you go.
And
But
20
walking nicely, 25.49. Saugatuck.
25.50 is behind them.
I'm sorry, Royal America walking nicely on Saugatuck. Closing that gap. Wow, these young ladies all row really well. And then there's a Nice gap between the third boat here, Royal America, and the next boat.
$25.51.
Is Royal America.
Open water.
So right now, as they passed us, they were in numerical order, but the 25.49 was walking on 25.48. Saugatuck. So we'll see how that ends up at the finish line. Both crews, I mean, just look extremely strong.
$25.52.
That is Princeton National. So it's a, what, 3,700 meter race, we said?
Yes.
So 2.25 miles, roughly?
Yes.
Nice. You know, these kids, they train hard, they play hard. It's just so much fun to watch.
It is. But
25.54.
Saugatuck,
overtook DC.
assuming they went off in order, yes.
So I saw Sean Hall when I was out,
Yes.
and he said that I asked him if all of his rowers rowed 3 races, and he said yes.
Yeah.
7 races, 7 medals. 7 wins. I'm sorry, 7 wins.
Wow. See, and but once again, tremendous program. Absolutely true. 7 wins. Wow. They could come away with the Gem Museo award for most medals.
I don't think I have that.
I made it up.
Oh, okay.
You should have it. You deserve it. They deserve it.
Well, maybe it's the percentage of wins versus entries.
There you go.
I think the prep are one of the
That's
high school
That's higher
kids.
math for me, Jan.
Number
That looks like Montclair.
56.
56, Montclair, yes.
Number 25.57.
That's White Marsh, it looks like.
It is. It is White Marsh.
Number 25.55 behind them.
I think that looks Jackson Reed, or one of the Jackson
25.
Reeds.
I'm sorry. What was that bow number?
So that was 25.57 and 25.55.
Yeah. Move your mic a little closer to your mouth there, if you would, Max.
Is better?
I hope so.
Bow number 25.58. I believe that's Jackson Reed.
I'm sorry. Say it again.
I believe that 25.58 is Jackson Reed.
Yes. There you go.
Does that sound better? How's my quality of my mic been? I know
Well,
this is probably not been the best.
You have to keep the mic really close to your mouth.
Fair enough. Is better?
Yeah, much. Thank you so much. This lady's been here all day directing
Yeah.
this traffic. It's just amazing.
Her name's Kim.
Cook?
Yes.
I knew that.
I believe that boat is resilient rowing. That is 25.59.
And resilient.
You could just tell by the bright blue and green, or
Yeah, I can't see that far.
bow number 25.60.
Jackson Reed. Their B boat. Jackson Reed High School Crew Booster Club B.
Oh, we got side to side. Coming down. Don't move your head that
Don't
quickly.
move. Sorry.
I'm using Tom as a shield
Yes.
from the sun.
I'm a little bit taller than Jen, but I'm also standing downhill.
25.61.
Is
Following up on
Saugatuck
them. Following up on them is
right next to him.
25.63.
That's White
Okay.
Marsh.
White Marsh
I recognize the green or the teal.
battling it out and trying to row through.
25-53.
I'm sorry, say it again.
25-53.
53 is DC National. Okay. Yeah, this is nice. Tapping the boat along.
$25.68.
Wow, Greenwich.
Greenwich, they've moved up.
They've had a lot of their boats have moved up.
Yes.
So while we're waiting for the next boat to come down, just another shout out to our official volunteer outfitter, Boathouse Sports, the official media sponsor, WHYY, the gold banner sponsor of Visit Philadelphia, gold sponsors, Pam and Tony Schneider, PHL Sports, thank you, Ed Gross, Valley Forge Sports, silver sponsors, John Chatsky, Emmy and Mike Halpert, bronze sponsors, John Basinski, Fairmount Park Conservancy, Mill Creek Capital
God
Advisors,
bless you.
and the education partner, Temple University School of Sports, Tourism, Hospitality Management.
And Jen Wesson throws a tremendous regatta.
Bound number 25-54.
No.
Actually, nope, I'm wrong. 25-64.
Granite Mercy. Did I mention they are across the street from where I live?
They don't look like Gwinnett Mercy.
They don't, but
What's the
no,
range
it's a
of-
bright red boat. And Gwinnett Mercy's boats are all red.
25-65.
Is
Branksome.
Branksome.
But I thought were their oars painted or just.
Jen, I can't see that far in the sunlight. I'm sorry.
Bound number 25-70.
One Arlington. So if they went off in order, they rode through a few people. And they look good, strong, until now, because I can't see them anymore in the sunlight.
Bound number 25-62.
And that is TBC Racing.
Keep rowing up toward the top of the dock. You have to hold off.
So Kim is asking the crews to row up to the top of the dock,
Yep.
and that makes sense because no one's got really
On the dock. Nobody's shoving.
right.
All the boats are on the water.
Bound number
But it adds quarter mile to the row. I'm sorry.
bound number 25-78.
78.
Yes.
Wow. That is Radnor Girls.
Bound number 25-66.
Is TBC Racing. Coming past us right now.
Bound number 25-72.
Is Pelham Community Rowing.
Bound number 25-67.
Mount St. Joe's. Tapping that boat along nicely. Boy, they're clean.
The boat coming down.
They got a bucket rig in that mount boat.
Oh, the mount boat.
Yeah.
2569.
That's Pittsford crew. Heading right past us.
It looks like at lastly, looks like 2574.
That's Row, New Jersey. And there should be a bunch more boats coming through.
Yes, I do see two
There they
boats
come.
neck and neck each other at a farther distance. Way past Angels.
Way above, yes. Still making the turn on the course.
Row up to the top of the dock, the very, very top of the dock.
So while we're waiting for these, I'll finish with the sponsors.
Yes.
The race sponsors, the Colgan Family Foundation, W. Reed Kinderman, MD, Daniel Swartley McCardle, Friends of John F. Timoney, former police chief here in Philadelphia,
Yes.
Friends of Michael O'Gorman, as Jim said earlier, he was a coxswain from Penn and started the book with R.J. Cooper, in which R.J. Cooper was shown. Friends of John Hardigan, Mike Halpert, Tony Schneider, Amy Giddings in Conestoga High School.
Hardigan, there's a character. Oh my gosh. Olympian.
Yeah.
Just.
He just passed away a couple years ago.
Yeah, yeah. And one of the best coxswains that I've ever had the pleasure of rowing with.
Bound number 2573. Following behind them is bound number 2571.
So 73 is Branksome, and 71 is Prince William.
We've got another two coming down.
Yeah, I was really honored by John Hardigan.
And the
Years ago, he was coxing in Fairmount, and Paul Wensley, who's out in Seattle now, was stroking, and I was a 7. And he said that we were the best stern pair he ever had row,
Wow.
which I thought was just incredible. I'm sorry, Max.
2580. Found them in a blue boat. 2570.
2580 and 2578.
3575.
Cooper Jr.'s 80 and 75. Yeah, it looked like Cooper was walking nicely through him. 75 is Loudon Rowing Association.
We catch these boats before they enter the beam zone. So in front, that's 2579, and the 8 behind it, which appears to be Resent Rowing,
79 is Villa Joseph Marie.
and then
They're-
that's 2594.
94.
Hold on, 90.
I don't have a 94 on my sheet. Are you sure?
Oh wait, that's 84. 84.
Okay, resilient. Thank you. Thank you so much.
On the screen right now is Unionville.
Their bound number, the bound number passing is 2582.
That-
Boat upcoming
Villa
bound
Marie Academy is 2582.
2577.
And that is Unionville, yes. Jen recognized them right away.
Trying to get the bow number on the screen right now.
Bow number on the screen,
Is that Greenwich?
2590.
Yeah, that's Greenwich.
Should I call bow numbers specifically on the screen?
Just if they're different.
Yeah, Greenwich 2590. You all right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I confused for a moment.
Hey,
2583 is on your screen right now.
and that's George School.
Do you remember how fast and furious they came last year? Like, I think you watched the screen and I watched what was right out in front of us.
It was, yes.
83. Behind him is 2576.
And 2576 is star rowing. Okay.
So I think we're looking for 7 more boats in this race.
It's not many.
1,
And they-
2, 3, 4, 5.
They all may be here.
I think they're all here.
Yeah, it's brutal to see there, Max. I'm sorry.
Bow number 2586, which
That is Princeton National. Don't burn your retinas out, man.
And this looks like on the screen.
2587.
It is Mount St. Joseph's, B.
Behind them is 2581.
And that's Academy of Notre Dame.
2589.
It is Montclair.
We just heard cheers for.
Yes, we did.
$25.85.
Is one Arlington rowing. At this point, I'm looking for 2 more boats and
Which are
for this event. Holy mackerel, the sun is just blinding.
Very, very, very true.
$25.92.
Princeton National.
And this last one should be Jackson Reed.
That's not an 8. That one there, can you get this one back down here?
Yes.
Or they may be too far gone. That should be Jackson Reed, folks, 2591.
No, that's Jackson Reed. He got that one. That's
Did he?
Princeton National, yeah. I believe.
2591? I wasn't paying attention.
That should be Jackson Reed right there. And I think that is because
That was Princeton National.
That is $25.91.
Oh, is it? Jackson Reed. All right, that event should be over.
That is the last.
So next is the mixed championship quads.
they look like they're coming fast and furious.
So
Oh yes.
I'm
they
thinking if you can't get them up there, see if you can get them down here. While the sun's over there, see if you can get them right here. It's just a suggestion. It's up to you.
That's actually a perfect suggestion.
Don't encourage me, Max, please. That's all you need is me knowing everything.
Or thinking that you know everything.
But I already think I know everything. All right, here they come.
Quads are
So
coming
mixed
furious.
mixed championship quads.
So bound number for the quad up front that's going to be 25.98.
98 is Conshohocken rowing
Who's the stroke?
Pretam. G Pretam.
Then the quad behind that is going to be 25.97.
That is Strickland, Conshohocken Rowing Center.
Behind that is 25.99.
Is Occoquan.
I don't see a Strickland on here.
2602.
Is Vesper Boat Club.
2600.
Is Vesper Boat Club. 2600 is Grote. Vesper. And 2602 is Ruckford. Now I'm looking for a University barge and another Conshohocken. Stroke by Murphy. But there's a Mixed Masters quads, 27 to 39 years of age. So yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4 more events are all Masters quads.
Have an open water gap between, I want to say
Yeah.
maybe.
Either they're in the event that just went by or they're kicking butt in the next event.
I want to say around 700 meters.
You're going to be very, very close to that.
Did the University boat?
I haven't seen the University boat or the first Conshohocken about 25.95.
So bow number will be 2604.
That's Bachelor's Barge Club. They're here for a good time.
2605.
That's White Marsh. And it's the first race for this crew.
Hi, can you hear me now?
Yes.
All right. Sorry about that, folks.
Oof.
All right.
So,
All right.
Okay, the bow and fellowship, that's
look-
2609.
That is Undine Barge
Yeah.
Club. And they should be on your screen.
so this is
The Mixed Masters Quads 40 to 49.
the first time this crew has rowed together.
Is it?
David Rhodes, Tom Simpson, Claire Kobiorowski, and Adrian Kasperwitz.
Tommy Simpson, I've run races with him. And I think I said it yesterday, pound for pound, he's probably the fittest guy Fairman ever had. It just rows really well.
Yeah.
And a heck of a guy, just awesome. He was coaching Penn Charter for a number of years. I don't know if he still is
I think
or
he
not.
still is.
Is he? They'd be lucky to have him.
Bow number 2615.
So
That's Viking rowing.
Viking, that's in the 50 to 59-year-old category.
So
2612 in the Vesper quad.
That
Viking-
is Vesper, yes.
Viking is the home for Holy Spirit, Egg Harbor Township, and Mainland High Schools, along with the famous Chicken Dipper Youth Rowing Program.
2613.
That's White Marsh.
So the Vesper crew missed first place by .001 seconds last year.
Ew. Hook the
And-
turn it a little tighter and do something, man.
For White Marsh, the crew has raced together all head season, faster and faster each time.
Good.
Bout number 2608.
That is Jacksonville from the 40 to 49-year-old category.
We are on the last, getting to the last box.
Holy smokes. I'm blind. I'm blind.
There's somebody that's really out.
Very far out. In a white boat. White quad.
That quad is 2617.
That's
Cortland, yeah. And who's this right here?
Is that another Viking?
To your left. To your left.
To my left.
There.
That well, that yellow boat is 2617.
That's 26.7. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I thought you meant the white boat out there was 26.17.
White boat is still not yet clear for me to.
Oh, no, it isn't.
You've got Viking Rowing Club on your screens in the 60 plus.
That quad in the white with yellow and blue is 2616.
South Niagara Rowing Club.
$26.22.
That is Viking.
And this is the first time, this will be the first year rowing together as a squad.
That's the mixed veterans quad.
Yep.
60 plus years of age.
Correct.
2618.
Is Bachelor's Barge Club.
Again, this is the first crew's first row together.
Well, they're not looking real bad, are they, for their first row together?
So it's got Rika Gerald, Glenn Sullivan, Constance Chang, and Gary Arentz.
2619. Oh, sorry.
Rika's good. I don't know the other people, but I know Rika is very good.
What was that number? Go, Max, I'm sorry.
2619.
That's Jacksonville. So in the 50 to 59, I'm looking for Pelham.
2624.
And that is University Barge, home of Jennifer Musio.
Barron, Wendy Beetlestone, Deirdre Mullen, and Jonathan Alderson.
There you go. That's a good crew.
2628.
Is Vesper, Composite C. Who's in that boat?
What was the number again?
2628 Vesper, Composite.
That's Aaron's.
Bound number 2623. And
That is Vesper also.
2627.
And that is University Barge.
So the Upper Merion Vesper, Donna Ford, Joseph Pratt, John Curran, and Amy McBlain. They got a silver at King's Head.
Nice.
Well, we must be getting close to the end. The launches are
All
coming.
the launches are coming down. I see one more quad approaching us.
That is 2626.
That's a Vesper.
That is a Vesper. Kay Papinjo.
Yes, I'm trying to find where she is.
She should be in stroke seat.
It looks like all the rest of them are.
So that's
launches.
Marie Cooney, Frederica, Rika Papandrew, and the Kremer brothers, David and Matt.
Okay. Well, I saw Kay the other day, still on Friday. Said hi.
I think she coaches Holy Spirit.
Yeah. Yeah, she's down the shore. I don't see any more boats coming.
I see the launches leaving.
I see all the launches coming. I'm going to give Jen her pen back.
Thank you.
And do we get to sit down in front of the camera? Just sign off?
We have. Do you want, I'm assuming you want us to move our stuff.
Just close out? I'm on. So once again, folks, thank you for joining us here at the live feed. Head of the Schuylkill. 2024, the 54th annual.
Hope everyone had a good time,
I
all the
wanna thank-
competitors, the volunteers.
Thank Jen, Max. Don't drink and drive. Don't drive impaired. And make sure you vote.
And make sure you leave places better than where you found them.
We're out.
Have a good weekend, everybody.